changed my pick with 45 seconds to go to Ricky Simon. I'm already regretting it. Mate, Ricky Simon is going to win. What are you talking about? Ricky Simon is the man. What's up, Jock? How are you, dude? How are you, Light MMA? What's good, man? Our little king. Our young king, Light MMA. How are you, dude? What's up, Alex? How are you, brother? And quiet. Enough of that. Where is our fight night music? There it is. Oi! We love our fight night music. What's up, Mickey Ward? How are you, brother? What's up, Bilal? I mean, if Ricky loses, I'll still get the percentage. It's only fair. What? If Ricky loses, I'll still get the percent. I changed my pick to Ricky. If he loses, you'll still get the percent. Do you mean like of a bet? Because you're not going to be getting the percentage on Tapology if you switch the pick. So, I mean, I think you're talking about a bet. Looking fresh as hell today, brother. How are you? I'm great. I could be a little bit better. I'm not going to lie. I haven't had a coffee yet. I ordered coffee on Uber Eats, and it was meant to be here 15 minutes before the fight night started. I ordered breakfast. It was meant to be here 15 minutes before the fight night started. They're running 20 minutes late. So, we're going raw, boys. We've just rolled out of bed, no caffeine. We're just going raw. It's all good. We will witness the downfall of the Bonfim brothers. I didn't know so many people were anti-Bonfim, Alex. You're not the first one that said this leading into this fight night card. A lot of people are like, we're looking at a double Bonfim loss. I think we're looking at a singular Bonfim loss, but a double Bonfim loss, it shocks me and it surprises me. The amount of people that don't believe in the Bonfims. Both of them. I think Gabriel's going to win the main event. That's just me. I've been wrong before, especially with main events. They'll probably be wrong again. No, you just give me the Tapology percentage in your head. I have thought about editing my own Tapology percentage at times, Nacho, especially when I've been robbed. Hey, if only we could give ourselves our own. You know, I was robbed by this. This doesn't count. If only we could do that, right? Good God. 65.1% for Dougie's Corner. God, we have to protect this at all costs. And with more and more people coming into the group, Gabriel versus Bonfim. Let me get my picks up. I gotta get my picks up so I know who the fuck I picked. Jason McVeigh versus Zachary Reese. You guys convinced me to pick Zach Reese on 3 days' notice. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel a little bit dogged by the chat, to be honest. I should have stuck with Jackson McVeigh, I think. It's a tricky card to pick, right? It's a tricky card to pick. The Don Dougie, hopefully we see Ricky Simon flatline. That's what I'm talking about, Mitch. This is what I'm saying. We need a sleeping man. Come on, dude. Just rolled out of bed looking pretty wrecked. Oh, yeah, it's a bit like that. Good to see you, by the way, Mickey Ward, if you're still here. Oh, we love Mickey Ward. This might be the worst 3 cards back-to-back. No, the run-up to UFC 300 was horrible. Oh, but what about UFC 299 and 298? Yes, there were 2 good pay-per-views, but all the fight nights leading up to UFC 300 were horrible. Good morning, Cheddar. Good to see you, dude. Reese has a glass chin. Reese does have a glass chin. And how has he done this on 3 days' notice? I don't know. How are you, Loyalty Business? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you, Cheddar? We love you, Cheddar. I saved you with the Reese pick like I did with the Almeida pick. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You're still here. Good on you, Mickey. Good on you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Do you watch the cards live or do you head to bed because they're on a bit late for you, man? Been awake for 25 hours due to work pushing till 32 for this card. You've been awake for 25 hours due to work. What do you do for work, Mohit, that is keeping you up that late? Good God, sir. You are not getting paid enough to be up that late. Or are you working on your own business? Are you doing your own grind? Now my food wants to get here. Now my food wants to get here. You're meant to get here 15 minutes before I go live, but now you want to pull up. All right. Have you heard any news on Tom's eye? Some page said he was blind in one eye, just curious. No, that was the last bit of news that we heard was from his daddy. We haven't heard anything since then. Nacho was trying to sabotage your picks. He always does, mate. I got 9. How do you even do a card like this with 9 fucking 9 parlays? Not even just straight ups. You've got 9 parlays on, Nacho. You degenerate. This week's fight nights have to do some sneaky banging. Yeah, it's going to be a good card. I'm excited for it. I'm also excited that I'm not insanely hungover, so I can just enjoy the card. This is going to be good. I'm pumped. Another card where I barely remember who's fighting for my picks. Same, Jim. I've got my picks open right here on the second screen. I'll be right back, chat. Fucking Uber Eats. I'll be right back. What an absolute failure of a delivery. Didn't read the notes. Went to the wrong fucking building. Didn't read the fucking notes. Went to the wrong building. I'm sorry I'm late, sir. I picked up a different delivery on the way. Yeah, I can tell you're late, man. Don't you know some of us are trying to do degenerate gambling live streams at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday? Don't, yeah, this is, I know, Nacho. This is what I tell you. My apartment building, you gotta understand where I live. There's a train station. There's a train line that goes straight down where I live, and all the numbers for the apartment buildings are wrong on the street. Like, it's not a regular street, right? So all the numbers for the buildings are on opposite sides of the fucking road as a train line runs down the middle. And then when you do come to my apartment building, it's not numbered like a normal apartment building. All the numbers are all over the the unit numbers are all over the place. It's a fucking nightmare every time. Every time. So the guy goes to the wrong fucking building. And I'm sorry, sir, I picked up a different order while I was on the way. I picked up another order. Motherfuckers, man. Dougie, can I watch the fights at your place after Hex? No. No, you cannot know where I live. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Where are we up to with the fights? Clock, Jesus Christ. Call the restaurant, demand termination. No, Dougie will never learn of it. It's not me. It's not me. I don't live in a normal place. The fight started. The fight has started. This card reminds me of a college student working on a project last minute after drunk partying day and feeling like a hangover in the middle of what? This card reminds me of a college student working on a project last minute. Oh, so they've just whipped this card together without even trying. These guys are scrapping already. Holy shit. Lock in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why did I pick Reese on 3 days notice? He's not good. There's always a problem surrounding. It's the building. I write it in the notes. They never look at the notes. I do everything to try and get them to deliver here. They never do. Oh my God. McVeigh is piecing up Reese in the clinch. Reese is pushing the clinch out of it. It's everyone else except you. It is. It's literally the building. It's the building. The building is fucked. It's in a fucked location. That's why all my deliveries have the notes. Oh, fuck. Reese is down. Oh, big knees. What's up, Blanca? Big knees. Reese is running. Ay. Bonfim's going to win the main event. I think Cayman. I don't know. Oh. Nacho, you've cooked me on purpose. I bet you Nacho has picked McVeigh and he's pissing himself laughing. Pissing himself laughing. Good to see you, Blanca. How are you? I think Bonfim literally robbed Wonderboy. That was a competitive fight. Could have gone either way. Why did you make me pick Reese? Why did you made me pick Reese, you bastard. Oh, the 1-2 from McVeigh. No Discord streaming, gotta rely on the right. Sorry, mate. I'm risking my channel getting fucking shut down and all I get is complaints. So no Discord streaming. I'm sorry, brother. We're still in it. We're not still in it. We're fucking fading hard. Mirko teni carita de sueña. Mirko teni carita de sueña. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No tenga problema en tomando café. En tomando an café aurora. An café aurora. That's what I'm doing. What the fuck just happened? Oh my God. She's saying you look sleepy. I can speak Spanish. Thank you, mate. Shama has come to collect his balls. Karma has come to collect his Reese's balls. Dude, Reese's nuts are gone now. Oh, what the fuck? Are we doing entire paragraphs in Spanish today, chat? That's a bad cut to have in route. Bad cut. Bad kick to the nuts. Reese is cooked, mate. She said you look gay. She ain't wrong. Let me have some coffee. All right, hang on a second. All right. This isn't even Spanish. It's not even translating. Pablo Pago Diego. I can't read all of that. You've gone too far. You've gone too far. I call it perfect pronunciation. Yeah, it's perfect. All right, can we please get this coffee into me? Please, God, get this coffee into me. Okay, I'm ready. Reese is refinding his balls. I'm finally having a morning coffee. We're here. It's Pablo Pascal's full name. Oh, no shit. What the fuck? His dad was writing a book. Hello, Dougie. Are you ready for this mid-Apex cut? I am actually super shocked. I'm really excited for it, man. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, the ref needs to take a point. The whole point of taking the point is that if it affects the outcome of the fight... No, Reese is getting his head kicked in. Coffee looks good. I can't wait. I can't wait to get this in me. The whole point of taking the point is if the foul affects the fight, you're meant to take the point to, you know, sway it the other way. This foul is clearly affecting the fight because Reese was having the shit beaten out of him. Oh. Reese had him right where he wants him. Please don't tell me you had Reese in a parlay, Nacho. Oh no, not one of your 9 parlays had Reese on 3 days notice in them. Did you see Mech's MMA video on the Tom Aspinall debacle? I didn't, Loyalty. Can you post it in the Discord so I can see it, man? Nice elbows from both of them. Sick fight. Is that Starbucks? No, it's Guzman y Gomez. It's Saturday morning. My picks are cooked. Same. Not the soy milk creamer, bro. It's not. No, it's not. It's just a regular coffee with some milk in it. Dougie, did you see the obese ogre literally interviewed Waldo Ortiz Acosta on his channel and they were both roasting Aspinall? I saw the thumbnail. I haven't watched the interview. I'm not going to watch the interview. The thumbnail alone pissed me off. He's just grinning at him. Quitter. I hate him. Sean Brady has to beat TikTok archetype Michael Morales. Sean Brady will beat that dude in a men's dress. Yes, Reese. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Reese is on now. Big Reese is monging him. I'm so happy I picked Reese. I came up with this pick, Nacho. Aren't you happy that I convinced you to pick Reese? I got to take my pants off. I'm warming up. All right. Pants are coming off. I gave the fat boy props for the lengths that he goes to for rage. You can't tell me that MMA Joey isn't purposefully rage baiting people when he has literally got Waldo Ortez Acosta on there to talk about how Tom Aspinall quit. The man lives to rage bait. Get him, Reese. Get him. We believe in Zach Reese on 3 days notice. We believe in Muay Thai Logan Paul on 3 days notice. Oh, he's on bottom. Fuck. Well, we had a good moment. We had a good moment. How's the fight so far? I'm pulling up right now. It's been good, actually, Light. To be honest, it's been a scrap. It's been scrapping. It's only round one. A lot of good knees and elbows in the clinch. Zach Reese is bloody. McVeigh kicked him in the balls. Reese definitely lost the round. But we've seen moments. Absolutely not a Reese round. Do not gaslight yourself into thinking that. Usman versus Shavkat, title eliminator? No. They don't do title eliminators anymore. They're doing the most impressive performance gets the next title shot. They don't do title eliminators anymore. Randy Brown is just sticking around like Kevin Holland, but a better Kevin Holland. I know Randy Brown's been in the UFC for a really long time. Like a sneaky long time. 2020, I want to say, something like that. Do you prefer cold coffee over hot coffee? I do. I always like my coffee iced, even in the middle of winter. I still drink iced coffee. Is that weird, chat? If I'm gonna have a coffee, I'll have an iced coffee, even in the middle of winter. They can finally do UFC Africa and South Africa. DDP versus Bois. Usman versus Shavkat. Izzy versus Strickland. They could do that, yeah. But apparently the Afrikaans don't have an arena to host the UFC in. This seems to be the problem. I think Randy would legitimately piece up Kevin Holland, though. He'd probably get chin. You know, it would come down to the groundwork, I think. Kevin Holland's sneaky on the ground. Iced coffees are goated. Iced coffees are goated, Jock. At least we can agree on that. Reese goes for the takedown. McVeigh throws himself on bottom. Reese is in top position. Did you see Dana has gone full Marty Glaze and said he's the greatest welterweight? You know I'm not the biggest GSP fan, but I had to arguably go off with that atrocious take. Well, Dana hates GSP. We all know this. And now that it seems like the Canadian market isn't going to take off, it's time to throw GSP properly under the bus. So do we agree that the UFC is not rigged or no? I think we have come to the conclusion that it might be like 20% rigged. Lumberjack Dougie, I'm in a bloody bit of a flannel today, mate. I'll tell you what, chucked a nice flannel on. Haven't had a good iced coffee for years, but they are good. I have a flat white to start the day. Another crafty restart. I know we're getting our way back here, Nacho. Good call by me to say Reese is going to win this on 3 days' notice. I should have put him in a parlay. I don't usually drink coffee, to be honest, chat. I usually have caffeine pills. I usually have caffeine tablets to get me through the day. But I was ordering the fact that I was just ordering breakfast, so I thought I'd get a coffee to go with it. Iced coffee is a girl drink? No, it is not, mate. Iced coffee is fucking glorious. Reese is on the back. Reese is on the back. Finishing sequence. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on now. Hold on now. Go on now. Go on now. And he taps. Yes. We're off to a good start, boys. Call me your daddy. Cheddarhead's not off to a good start. We are off to a good start. We're off to 1-0, boys. We're off and running. Who's going to be in the top 10 this week? Who's getting the Pride Award? Is Cheddarhead getting the Molly McCann Award? We'll see. We will see. Thoughts on green tea? I've been thinking of bringing it. I like green tea. I like green tea a lot. Yep, I like green tea. Green tea's cool. Caffeine pills equal meth. Caffeine pills are actually insane. What's wrong with caffeine pills? What's wrong with caffeine pills? Snapback and a plaid top. Bad bitch fit. Is this a weird fit? I don't know. I just chucked on a flannel today just to mix it up a bit, mate. Mike Heck said he thinks Islam will call out Marty if he beats JDM. All the puzzle pieces. Yeah, I could see that. That's a nice, easy title defense for Islam Makhachev. I could see that. Yeah, I believe that. Dougie dressing like a transgender man. Whoa. When did flannel tops become transgender girly? What? Hang on a second. Well, I did not get the memo on flannel tops being gay. When did this happen? JDM is a plus 215 on FanDuel. Do you think it's a trap? It's like the sports books want you to bet on JDM. I've bet on JDM. Big booty 7876. I've put $30 on JDM. That was pretty crap. That was a good win by us. We had a good win there. Dougie going for his big gay lumberjack drip. Hang on, when did flannels become gay? I don't know. What the fuck? When did flannels become gay? Told you McVeigh was a victim. Here's another drink, you owe me. Oh, no. Let's not get out of it. I told you that. I told you Zach Reese is an amazing. I said, wow, what a fighter. American fighter. Looks like Logan Paul. Does Muay Thai. 3 days notice. Zach Reese for the win. There are caffeine tablets. There are caffeine. Where is it? There. It's just a little. That's 100 milligrams of caffeine. Minico de Nacho Papi. Exactly. I am Nacho's daddy. Just do Adderall like an adult. Yeah, just be an adult. Do Adderall. I thought you picked McVeigh. No. Why would I pick McVeigh? It's not a weird fit. You're just a bad bitch. Also, I'm the bad bitch. Excellent. What's up, Saznat? How are you, dude? What, didn't you get number 1 this week, Saznat? Didn't you get number 1 this week? Greetings, my fellow Gentiles. Flannels aren't gay. Flannels and backward hats are gay. I don't think they are. I think it's a good look. Girls wear flannels now, which sucks. Can't find one no more. Well, fuck him. I'm taking it back. I'm undressing these bitches and taking our flannels back. I still believe in Buckley, and Islam will win 49-46 decision. Trust me, Russia will smother Australia. No grappling, brother. Australia have Craig Jones, brother. Anti-Russia. Let's listen to Zach Race real quick. Let's listen to Zach Race, and then I'll come back to rating the unfiltered autism. He just fought Sean Strickland in the gym 3 days ago. Crazy. What's up, DJ Aiden? Ruffy sold out to the juice. Yeah, we know, mate. We're aware. Nice. Nice one from Zach Reese. All right, let me read your chats, boys. Lesbians have taken over the flannels. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking the flannels back. Fuck them bulldykes, mate. Flannels are ours. They always will be. I watched a video of some guy who took a protein shake scoop of caffeine powder, equivalent to 112 cans of Red Bull, thinking it was the correct dose, and he died an hour later. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucking crazy, shotgun. Yeah, I've seen people overdose on caffeine. It's not good. But these so a regular coffee is about 50 or 80 grams of caffeine. These are 100 grams of caffeine. And when I wake up, I just pop one of these in and go to the gym in the morning. And then I might have another one around lunch. It's just convenient. Like, I work on building sites, and you don't have to, like, if there's no electricity or no one has a kettle or no one wants to go do a coffee run, you don't want to waste time going and doing a coffee run, I'll just have one of these, just a little caffeine tablet. Stop bullying Dougie for his butch lesbian fit. Gaz Ninja, I don't look like a lesbian, okay? Thank you. Look at my beard, mate. Look at the jaw. Look at the jaw. Look at the flannel. Look at the cross. Christ is king. I'm killing it today. Honestly. Killing it today. If any of you were here with your girlfriend, you'd be going home single. I'm fucking on today, chat. Looking great. Dougie looking like that seduced Yuri. Dougie looking like that to seduce Yuri. I want to go to his hotel, show him something cool. That's confirmed. My suspicion will go 100%. Tonight, 100% pick rate. Finally. Flannel is based. Real men wear flannel. That's why I said lumberjack. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate it, mate. Dougie, are you wearing socks and sandals? If you have shorts, socks, and sandals with the cap, I am wearing no pants. I have no pants on. I am wearing sandals with some warm socks on. Dougie Diaz. There you go. Dougie's a lumberjack because he likes to touch wood. I do like to... Oh, you're making another gay joke. Okay. Have you seen that autistic amateur MMA fighter, Winged C, who says autism is the best base for MMA? I think he trained with Mighty Mouse, and he actually has some promise. Yes, there is actually an autistic MMA fighter called Winged C, who does think that having autism is the best base for MMA. And yes, he does train with Mighty Mouse, and he does have some promise. This is all true, Shotgun. And you know what? Autism might be the best base of MMA. Look at the Dagestanis. They're all inbred. It makes sense. Imagine wanting to pick McVeigh. Dude, I'm so happy I didn't pick McVeigh. How are you, Sharma? Good to see you, man. Thoughts on Ruffy versus Moicano? I think Moicano's done. I think Moicano's rich. I think he's old. I think he's injured. I think we're seeing the decline of Moicano. Moicano will now be 37 years old with a successful YouTube channel, podcasting business, and money in the bank. How do you think Moicano's fight career is going to go, Loyalty? Dougie heard the phrase knock on wood and started dick tapping. Knock on wood? My fucking pleasure. It's like mustaches were macho as fuck. Then in the 90s, gay guys stole them and they ruined everything. Yeah, but have you noticed? Mustaches and mullets are back, Mickey Ward. Thanks to Quail and Sal Killed. And once again, let's be honest, the Australians. I know I've been doing a little bit of Australian glazing this week, you know, but, you know, with Robert Whittaker saying, I fucking live here. But, let's be honest, Australians have brought back degenerate glasses. Australians have brought back degenerate glasses, mustaches, and mullets. We are the fucking charge of masculinity. It's true. You don't overdose on caffeine. It's called a heart attack. Oh my God. You and your fucking... It's not an overdose. You're just dying from having too much caffeine caused by a heart attack. You don't overdose on MDMA. Your body temperature goes up and you die. Shut the fuck up. Drug addict yet talks shit about weed. How am I a drug addict? I mean, well, technically caffeine and alcohol are drugs. So, you know, anything that changes your chemical composition is technically a drug. Shut up. Just drink White Monster like a normal person? I do. 200 milligrams of caffeine is the best caffeine pill. That's double. That's double. Dougie caffeine pills are actually just these hormone replacers. It's actually just estrogen. What happened in the new video? I don't make one on Saturday, DJ Aiden. I haven't made one yet since yesterday. Anyone got a stream? Google free UFC streams and you'll figure it out pretty quickly. How are you, Johnny? Good to see you, mate. You look like the lead singer of a Christian brand who smokes weed. Nothing wrong with any of that, to be honest. Yuri proves the theory. He does. He's 6-1 in amateur MMA and 24 years old. He could become the greatest autistic fighter of all time. No, he can't. Yuri Prohaska is the greatest autistic fighter of all time. He ate his birthday candle. Yuri Prohaska ate his birthday candle. So, Yuri will be the most autistic fighter of all time. I literally saw Wing C playing rock, paper, scissors mid-fight. I know, dude. He made Mighty Mouse crash out, which is hard to do. Mighty Mouse is not like me, who crashes out at fucking anything. Mighty Mouse tries to be the nicest person in the world, and he still made Mighty Mouse crash out. Reese winning is my rigged fight theory when it comes to you being ranked above me. Doesn't matter what happens. Reese winning is my rigged fight theory. Oh, right. Well, hang on. We've got some other picks that we're not the same on, right? I think we've got other picks that we're not the same on. I'm autistic. I smoke weed. I got beaten as a child. I think I have like half the best base for MMA. You'll make it. You'll make it. You got a dad that hates you and beats you up. You're autistic and you're high all the time. You're essentially just describing JDM light MMA. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, mate. Moicano's title run starts new. I don't think it does. I think Moicano might be cooked, mate. I'm sorry. I think he might be cooked. Pubic hair is back. Pubic hair never left for men. Australia brought back the gayest haircut and facial hair. Well done. You wish you could rock a mullet and a mustache, Scotsman. You wish. Yeah, I used to love my mustache. Maybe I'll get it going again. Do it, Mickey Ward. Get the mullet and the mustache, mate. Dougie's primed for a brutal crash. I'm not going to crash out. I'm in a good mood. I've had coffee. I've had a good night's sleep. I didn't drink an entire bottle of vodka last night. I am in a great mood. I'm not going to crash out. Is the audio low or is it just me on the microphone? On the microphone? I don't know. Let's have a listen. Set to go 3 rounds in the UFC. Let's have a look. Advanced audio properties. Ooh, the mic should be fairly cranked up. It's on advanced audio properties. Let's have a listen to myself. I can never talk when I hear myself talk. Here we go. It's a little... No, it should be all right. It's a little soft, but it should be okay. Loud on my end, Jim. There we go. Nacho likes it. What's with the Yuri birthday story? I missed that. Yuri, oh my God, I can hear myself. I don't know how you people listen to me. Let me turn that off. What is with the Yuri birthday story? Well, it was Yuri Praska's birthday, and they bought him a candle. That he was out for dinner with his mates, and they bought him a cupcake with a candle in it and sung happy birthday to him. And Yuri held up the thing and went... and just ate a lit candle instead. Fight is about to start. If you're chatting during a fight, there's a good chance you're not going to get red. This is an MMA stream where we watch MMA fights. Just be ready. Yuri did an interview via Zoom the other day and literally used a candle as a light source. I love him so much. I love him. I love Yuri Praska so fucking much. I heard YouTube creator revenue is down. Well, mine was never up, Johnny. You look like that one aunt that is into gardening, craft beers, and munching box. So a lesbian. Thank you. Dougie, please don't Pat Barry our innocent light. I'm not Pat Barrying him. I'm not. Fights on. Nice low kick. Chris Duncan would brutalize Moicano. You know what? I actually agree with you. JDM really smokes weed. Yeah, I'm the real order. JDM smokes a lot of weed, according to Craig Jones. Dougie, your wig looks good. Shut up, dickhead. You can make your sign to the strobe. Can you make your sign do the strobe thing? I can. Shall we? No. When there's a knockout, maybe. It's been killing it in the compound doing audio. I'll be killing it in the compound doing audio engineering. You know what? Audio engineering for a compound based on podcasting and live stream is a real job. Loyalty MMA is the first member of the compound to actually have his job application successful. Well done, Loyalty, in this business. You're the first one to have a successful job application. Jones is hitting that jab on Marcos nicely here. I've picked Marcos. These boys are getting each other's face. Oh, nice knee out the middle from Marcos the Narcos. What's up, Muffle Moose? How are you, man? What about buzzed hair and an unmaintained beard? Masculine as fuck. Big dick energy below. Massive. Trust me, mate, when we find the accent just grating it. Trust me, mate, we find the accent just as grating as you do. I'm shocked anyone listens to me, Jock. You already said I'm the mod of the compound. Second successful job application. Dougie, I can teach everyone how to ride motorcycles in the compound. Not a real job. Men know how to ride motorcycles already. Men just know it. I've never ridden a motorcycle, but I know how to ride a motorcycle. You're going to need a welder. Real job. Application approved. Perfect card incoming. Let's see, Shammer, if you even bothered to click yes. Fuck yeah, mate. That sounds like it's going to be chef's kiss. The compound's going to be beautiful. W stream. W listener Mitch. Does JDM smoke the Diaz brothers or Snoop Dogg levels of... Thank you, shithead! For the 5 gifted memberships. You're a legend, dude. You're a legend, shithead. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Does JDM smoke Diaz brothers or Snoop Dogg levels of the Mary Jane? I think so. Yeah, according to Craig Jones, JDM is quite often stoned as fuck. Maravona Suiva went from fighting for a title, a co-main event, to a pay-per-view on a 3-fight losing streak and fighting on the prelims of an Apex card in the span of a year. Well, she should have stopped taking her Adderall, you know? Ever since she stopped taking her Adderall to beat Holly Holm, she can't win a fight. I think she was on EPO. Did this time, Sharma? Nice one. 1-0. Let's see. You still got to re-register for 3 weeks. You got to start building again. You need 3 fight cards in a row to start bragging, mate. Anyone got Russian link, brother? Anyone got Russian link? Try meth streams. Try Stream East. Try VIP row. Type these into Google. See how you go. Cheddarhead is the membership guru. Dude, Cheddarhead is the shit, mate. For years and years and years, Cheddarhead has been supporting the MMA community, and we love Cheddarhead. JDM smokes weed out of a can. Doesn't even make sense. Is cleaning a valid compound job? That is what the women are for, Jock. All right, we need men's jobs. Isn't it down? Yeah, but there's 3 different sites that you could try, Sharma. John's pushing up Marcos against the cage. Not doing damage, by the way. Doesn't count for anything. My pick is still the best. UFC's been cracking down on those illegal websites. Well, just click around, mate. There's 3 or 4 of them. You'll find them. You'll get it. Cheddarhead even supports your strength. Well, Cheddarhead's dead to me then. How the stream's been going, Jock? How the stream's been going? What kind of numbers you been pulling? How's the subscriptions going? Have you started doing verticals yet? JDM's cup was just delivered. Got to remember when my mailbox... The JDM cup was just delivered. Yes, Cheddarhead. Please post it in the Discord, man. I want to see it, brother. I'll try. I only knew about... Yeah, so try crack streams, meth streams, stream mace, VIP. Type all of them into Google. You'll find one, Sharma. Dougie, did you see Leon Scott's new 3-phase plan for his career revival? I still have faith. Good for you. Look, Leon Scott might win against Prates. It all depends on his mood, mate. It really does. This is it. Look at Marcos grapple fucking him. Big knees to the thigh. Huge impact. Look at him taking away his fighter's will to win. Yeah, this is good from Marcos. This is great stuff. Really big. Oh, huge impactful knee to the upper thigh. Big knee to the upper thigh again. Shots around the dome. Wobbles Jones. Wobbles Jones. Look at that, refs. Wobbles Jones. Put that on the scorecard. Marcos round 1. Big round from Marcos. Massive round. Thick round. Girthy round from Marcos. Doug, is it just me or have you been gaining a lot more views recently? We're on the up. We're on the up right now, but it comes in waves, Sharma. You have a little boost, and then you have a little down period. There was like a period where I went, 1,000 to 2,000 was really quick, and then 2,000 to 3,000 was really slow, and now the start of 3,000 has been really good. So it comes in little waves, you know? Like this week I made that video about the fight nights being rigged. No one watched it. And then I made another video about which fights were rigged. That one did really well. That one came in like my top 3 picks, top 3 videos for the month. I don't know, mate. You just keep rocking up and keep making videos and see what happens. You know what I mean? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Love you, Christian Grey. Thank God I didn't do what you did last time Jones fought and pick him. How do you even remember my pick? I don't even remember my picks. How do you do this? How is your memory better than mine? I shouldn't have had all that ecstasy as a young man. I really fucked up. Nearly 100 subs. I'm at 94, but YouTube keeps taking my music streams down because of the copyright. My most viewed stream is 300. Nice. Yes. The music stuff, copyright. Copyright is a pain in the ass. Don't fuck around with copyright. Jock, don't fuck around with copyright. I've had a channel nuked before because of copyright. It's bad. Miles Jones, Apex Newsfest Warrior. I hate this guy. Yeah. So, yeah, I agree. Jesse Wheels. That's why we need Marcos to piece him up. And he is piecing him up down the center. Come on, Marcos, the Narcos. Yes! Slams Jones into the cage. What will it take for me to convince you Edwards is going to beat Prates the exact same way Ian Gary did? I'm kind of leaning that way, Jim. Like I've said, it just depends on Edwards' mood. I'm kind of leaning that way. Do any of you guys shave your balls or no? Yeah, Loyalty. They're smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. If Ian Gary knocks out Bilal, but Brady has finished Morales, which route do you think they go? If Ian Gary knocks out Bilal, but Brady finishes Morales, it depends how Brady finishes Morales. Like, it all depends on the excitement level. This card is going to be a banger, and I know bangers. I report Dougie for copyright strikes consistently. Tell me about it. Has anyone informed Ian Gary about Islam's abusive parenting? Since he is the father of the year, I hope to see him launch a whole campaign against him like he did Neil Magny. I love you, Shotgun. Shotgun gets it as well. They all hated Neil Magny. Well, what about Islam, huh? I lost a burner due to copyright. Yeah, copyright's horrible, man. Don't fuck around with it. I even messaged, oh! Scrap here, boys. What's up, Tunnel Man? How are you, brother? Can you spot the rigged fights in this event? We'll look for them, Tunnel Man. We will absolutely look for them. Hang on. Scrapping here, boys. Scrapping. There's an actual fight happening on an MMA stream while we're watching MMA. Don't be typing, be watching. Where did I get up to? I got up to this one. I'll come back around. Oh, good ankle. Was that an ankle pick? Single? They can just grab the leg and throw Jones down. Beautiful. Marcos is on top. Doug's picks are about to get a whole lot better when he's agreeing with me. I mean, me and Nacho are chasing you and Ali, Jim. There is a real war coming. And Bilal is looking up the ladder, eager to get there. And Sharma is just waiting to have the balls to pick 3 cards in a row. Marcos on the back. John's looking for some scrambling. Like, if Brady wins by Peruvian necktie or something, they might go with Brady. Hype for CLD. I am hype for CLD, actually. Yeah. Marcos is very slick at mixing up the striking and the grappling. He is. You sound like Christian Bale's. Good for you. Good for you. I did do a little bit of that. Good for you. Can't believe we get to see the GOAT GM3 again. Oh, aren't we blessed? The GOAT GM3. We need GM3 versus Neil Magny to fight each other. Who wins in the 3rd round? That was a crafty little throw there. Big knees from Marcos. He is winning this round. President of John Jones' last interview mocking Tom and apologizing to Dana. You know, Tom Aspinall, he's just annoying to me. The way that he doesn't fight, he just quits a lot. He's got a very nice one, too. And Dana, now that I know that Tom Aspinall's a bitch, I'm sorry that I agreed to fight him and then ran away to Thailand to fuck ladyboys. I'm sorry, Dana. Dana, you gotta let me fight, bro. Please, Dana, let me fight him. I mean, not him, but Alex Pereira at least, Dana. Well, CLD is the one fight I'm interested in on this card. I'm interested in 3 fights on this card. I'm interested in Josh Hokit, Ricky Simon, CLD, Uros Medic destroying Muslim Salikov, and the main event. I'm happy. This is a good card. I'm happy. It's not a good card, but it's a card that has MMA on it. And I like MMA. Oh, we're on the neck. Yes! He's out. Yes! 2-0, baby. 2-0. Come on, man. Get him, Dougie. We are 2-0. We are 100%. Yeah. Thoughts on John Jones being bricked while playing with Hezbollah? It's fucking disgusting, and John Jones should be in prison with the rest of his mates. Cedric Demas, Derek Lewis, William Knight for fight fixing. A whole bunch of them should be in prison. Manel Cap should be in prison for steroids during his fights. Israel Adesanya should be in prison. Mo Usman should be in prison. Dougie heading to Geelong today. What can I expect? Any ladies? Geelong's awesome, man. Geelong's a beautiful city. Enjoy it. Enjoy the vibes of Geelong. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Go get some craft beers. Go to a local pub. I love Geelong. Go to that big lake they have in the middle with the swim line set up. Get yourself an e-scooter and scoot around. Go scooting. I really like Geelong. Check it out. John is going out of his way to say how respectful Alex is so fucking pathetic. Tom couldn't have been more respectful to John on the point of annoying. Yeah, I know. John is the king rage baiter. Some people think MMA Joey is the king rage baiter. No. John Jones is the king rage baiter. He literally came in on a fucking high horse with an eye patch. For fuck's sake. That was brutal. Big sub. I said, wow, what a sub. American sub. Sorry I'm late, Dougie. I just don't give a fuck. Well, Just Car for Life, I need you to time yourself out of the stream for 10 hours as punishment. I'm not going to do it to you, but it's going to be an honor system. You're not allowed to talk for 10 hours. Set a timer on your phone, Just Car. You're not allowed to watch any of my videos or comment on anything for 10 hours. And I need you to enforce this yourself. The sign looks... How are you, Frankie? What's up, brother? How are you, man? You enjoying the card, dude? You going to be watching the entire thing? Do you have any sick parlays going? The sign does look fucking awesome, doesn't it, Frankie? The sign looks fucking awesome, man. Looking forward to a consistent Serbian fighter down dingbat. All right, let's and shout out. Let's get Frankie's. So I said no comments, Just Card. That's a comment. Oh my god, where is Frankie? Where is Frankie? Where is he? Subscribe to Frankie. Unhinged streams 3 times a week, a couple of times a week. Unhinged, absolute madness. How are you, Muffle Moose? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Where was I up to? Fuck, I've lost my spot, chat. How dare the interim champion with a defense under his belt have the audacity to ask for a title shot against the undisputed? Can you believe this guy? He's just so disrespectful. He's so disrespectful, man. Dougie, I got Gomes next. Who have I got next? I've got... Where are we up to? I've got Gomes as well. Yes, I think we've all got Gomes, right? Dougie should be 1-1 if I didn't give him the generous handout. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Marab should be in prison. No, he's white. Only naming the black. I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. The welterweight division is in a better place. Drink? Yeah, aren't you? You said you're over 18 now, right, Wixen? So you can drink, mate. The welterweight division is in a better place than it's been in a long time. And while middleweight is too, I think RDR loss kind of stopped the momentum. Yeah, I agree with that. We needed RDR at middleweight. He was good for the division. Brendan Allen's not so good. It's not a lake, it's the ocean. No, there's a big lake in the middle of Geelong with e-bikes around it and swimming lanes set up. It's pretty good. Go to sleep, Snooze Fest Warrior. Get him, Jesse. Heading to the beach, looking for some bitches. It's going to be cold today, Wixen. Good luck. Joan is indeed the masturbator. Someone might say we just did that joke, but very good light MMA. Of course, Joan was riding on a horse. It's his only form of transportation without getting a DUI. Actually, he was drunk while he was on it. Dougie's blocking half the sign. Okay. All we need now is Dougie with a big bowl of protein to be Indian. Never, sir. Never. But I do have a burrito to eat, sir. It's getting cold. I agree. John Jones, Kevin Holland, Derek Lewis, Paul Daly, all of them folk can head straight to the gulag. Chris gets it. Impression of Ronda Rousey going off on Rogan. He's just a dumbass with an audience. He doesn't know shit. Unlike me, I'm the greatest female MMA fighter of all time. I mean, what is the greatest? Ronda Rousey. A big ball setter. Big ball setter. Big ball setter. Impression of Keir Starmer beating MMA guru into a bloody pulp. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, Joe Swanson. How are you, man? The cheating is affecting my parlay choices. I've changed how I look into it. Who is the most broke? Ain't getting bet on anymore. You do have to, it's weird. We've got to mix in so much into our picks. Fighter's mood, who's judging it, who's the referee, and how broke is the fighter, and are they going to be willing to throw the fight? We just got to sit back and enjoy the show, right? Viva Peru! Are the Bonfim brothers locks? Oh my god, no. No, only gay Bonfim, I would say, Waterfall. You see Asmat demanding an undeserved title shot? Good for him. Let him fucking deserve it all he wants, idiot. You low-key look Mongolian? Yes, Genghis Khan. Yes, I'm a direct descendant of Genghis Khan. One of the greatest leaders of all time. You're telling me you aren't all in on Brendan Allen? I am not all in on Brendan Allen. I think he's a retard. Wixen and Dougie can finally get together now that Wixen is 18. The grooming is being... All right. I did not groom Wixen. Shut up. Bro, where the fuck is O'Malley? He needs to stop hiding out and fight Song Yadong. Marab fought 3 times since he destroyed him. He's probably injured. No, O'Malley said that he wanted to come back in December, and I would assume that the UFC are holding him until Paramount. Probably for Miami. I would say O'Malley and Miami and March seem to go together really well. Of course, Dougie is grooming Wixen to drink right when he turns of age. I'm not grooming Wixen! Stop it. You need to be stopped, buddy? Okay. You think Indians would be so bad at MMA with their elite head movement? How can you even hit this, sir? There's no way that you can hit this. Not Mighty Mouse? No, Mighty Mouse doesn't have to go to prison. Impression of John Jones saying picogram. It was just a picogram. It wasn't even that much. It's annoying to me. You drug testing me is annoying to me. How many times have you met James Krause? How many times have you met James Krause is up there too? Oh, on how we pick fights? Yes. How close are you to James Krause? I won 20 schmeckles on Marcos. You're welcome, Waterfalls. It was a great call from me. Ronda even thinking about calling herself the GOAT of women's MMA while Amanda Nunes exists is top tier delusion. Ronda Rousey is a dumb cunt. And her husband should be fined every day that Ronda Rousey is allowed out of the kitchen, away from the oven. There should be a fine sent to her husband from the government. She's a dumb cunt. She shouldn't be allowed to talk. And her husband really needs to fucking get a leash on her. Keep her inside and keep her fucking quiet. Rousey is psychologically damaged because of her awful mother and her dad's self-termination. It is sad, but this is why she needs a man to take her, put her in front of the oven, hand her a vacuum, and tell her to just be quiet and do her work. Amzat versus Yuri, either round 1 KO or Yuri Masterclass. What are we talking about? Amzat versus Yuri, either round 1 KO or Yuri Masterclass in the third. Yeah, Amzat beats the fuck out of Yuri. Yuri's chin goes full Marvin Vittori mode. Yuri's chin cannot be slept. And then Yuri just beats Amzat in the third round. Yeah. The Bonfims aren't even favorites, let alone locks. Yeah, the Bonfims are not locks. Yeah. Impression of Joe Rogan reacting to Ronda Rousey trashing him after being a #1 fan for years. Impression of Joe Rogan reacting to Ronda Rousey trashing him. Joe Rogan's just a dumb fan. Joe Rogan's not a fighter. He's just a dumb fan with an audience. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Dougie is the direct descendant of the Matumba tribe. I don't know what the Matumba tribe is. Dougie is going to make Wixon and Light fight for the title of his favorite victor. Stop it. People forget, man. Prime Ronda Rousey was a marauder. She was, yeah. Shotgun is O'Malley's biggest fan. Stop it. James Krause is the type of guy that acts like he knows everything. I've actually never listened to a James Krause interview. What do you think about that, Wixon? Imagine Rousey's delusional cooking and domestic kills. Well, that's why you've got to teach her. You've got to train her how to properly cook. Like, obviously, you don't just let her run wild in the kitchen. You teach her how to cook. The way Ronda handled the loss is worse than getting KO'd. It is. Both the Bonfims are favorites. Are they? I don't think they are. Let's have a look. Are they? Are both the Bonfims favorites? You visit MMA Tapology. You visit Tapology very often. Yes, I know, Google. Let's have a look. Yep, Bonfim's a favorite. And the other Bonfim, Ismail Bonfim, moderate favorite. They are both favorites. Both the Bonfims are favorites. Nacho is immediately going to set his 10th parlay. Randy Brown and Chris Padilla. His 10th parlay is being made right now. I can hear Nacho tapping away on his phone. She's a marauder. She should be a marauder. Don't say that. March is 9 months out of the cage for O'Malley with 0 injuries while he's in his absolute prime, and he's already set out for over a year before the Aljo fight. What a joke. How soft these modern day soy fighters are. I agree, Super Shotgun. It's kind of wild, you know, when you go back and look at your era of MMA. And these fighters would fight in one-night tournaments where they'd fight 3 times a night. And then 2 or 3 months later, they'd do it again. And then they'd do it again. And then they'd do it again. And now, a fighter fighting 3 times a year is considered super active. I know, man. Rousey can cook big meaty goat less better than Flukas. I mean, this is true. Remember when Rogan cried talking about Thug Rose? He cried talking about Ronda. When Ronda won the title, it was such a beautiful moment that he cried. Yeah. Padilla moved to a pick'em after the weight miss. Yes. I was going in with Padilla. Dude, Ishmael Bonfim's arms are cooked. He can't lift his arms. Thug Rose! Oh, damn, I was just going off the community picks on Tapology. The majority are picking against the Bonfim. There you go. I need a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to piss. Keith Peterson. I was going off community, but we read that one. Ronda will be judo tossing every burnt croissant left and right. It's just not fair. How do you fucking toast a croissant? I get most modern fighters don't want to fight multiple times in one night, as the 90s was a wild time, but fighting once a year isn't it either. There's a fucking middle ground of 3 to 5 fights per year. I think 3 to 5 is actually I think 3 is too low. 5 is, you know, your body's going to have some wear and tear. But yes, you should be, and I think your activity should be reflective in the rankings. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to be in the rankings if you haven't fought in 12 months. Just point blank, period, end of conversation. Like, Colby Covington should not be ranked. Under any circumstances, he should not be ranked. Dougie is like showbiz the adult for white dudes. Waterfalls, I don't understand. Dougie is like showbiz the adult for white dude. I don't get it. Our era of MMA. People forget, man. Semi Schiltz. Our era. You, Christian Grey, Shotgun, and Nacho. Your era of MMA. Get out of there. I remember Shammy Schmidt. Mick Ward knows. Mickey's hanging out for a stream. We've been live for like an hour, and Mickey's been here the entire time. This is a rare pleasure chat. Mickey Ward with us for the entire stream. This guy always takes a piss break as soon as the women's fights are on. It's a good time for a break, Mohit. You want to be in that? You do not want to be in there with Brian Stan. 5 fights a year isn't a middle grade. It's a high. Like, we're talking about the each end of the middle. Like, so 3's too low. 5's a lot. 5's a lot. So around that area, right? Pennington's wife is ranked. I thought she'd at least get ranked. Mickey Ward was a bloody savage back in that. We bloody love Mickey Ward. Where's my clock? There it is. Thoughts on Sydney Sweeney and her glorious big natural. Sydney fucking Sweeney, chat. I had to save a photo of her yesterday on my phone. Let me show you. I had to save this photo. Let me go to my personal Twitter account, not my Dougie's Corner Twitter account. Just the look she gave the reporter when the reporter was like, but don't you think white people shouldn't be talking about their genetics? And she just fucking gave her this look, chat. This fucking look. Where she just gives her the look of, shut the fuck up, liberal. Shut the fuck up. Oh, mate. Savagery. Absolute savagery. Good on her. Chris Duncan isn't the Scottish one. Chris Duncan is the Scottish one. This isn't the... What? Dougie taking us into his goon fight? No, not that kind of photo. I think we all saved that one photo. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Chris. Isn't she the girl that got fucked by a black guy in Euphoria? Don't know. Never saw Euphoria. Don't even know what that is. Completely agree. Inactivity should be punished, not a fight of the year. Get the fuck out of the rankings. Yes. The one in her jeans ad is banging. Yeah. Schmitty Schmidt is one of the greatest K1 fighters of all time. Never heard of him. Isn't the Scottish... Yeah, the Scotsman is Chris Duncan. Chris Duncan, the Scotsman. Chris Duncan. Yeah, buddy. She's our Eva Braun. She is our Eva Braun. Gold. Chris the Beast, but what has Chris done that's made him based? I fucking hate Joe Martinez. Hate him. Is there any fight this card worth waiting for? Depends how much of an MMA fan you are. Ricky Simon, CLD, Uros Medic versus Muslim Salikov. Main event. Depends how much you love MMA. Joe Martinez would go hard in MSG. Sorry, Bruce, but you got to... No, Joe. No. He battered a Polishman. That's not based. Poland's one of ours. That's not based at all. If anything, you should have let the Polish man win. Just like Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje, Darren Elkins, and Nate Landwehr, all the same interchangeable American guy. Yeah. No. Take Nate Landwehr out of that list. Nate Landwehr is a 1 in a million angel. Nate Landwehr and Bryce Mitchell and the other guy that throws hammer fists that I love. I can't remember his name right now. He's got that look, you know, that Alabama inbred look. And he throws hammer fists, where it has the black goatee. My mother's my sister. What's his fucking name? What's his name? Anyway, those three are angels. Dougie, when you die and inevitably go to hell, it'll just be a fight night again and again and again with Joe Martinez announcing Juliana Pena in the main event, and the co-main event is Brendan Allen beating up Fluffy. That does sound like a hell, Nacho. It's one of ours now. Dougie would let a Polish man batter him. Well, Polish, you know, they're doing good. Dougie, you're like 2 minutes ahead. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Nate the Train has a pass. I don't know for sure. Nate the Train has the pass. I don't know for sure, but I believe it. Oh, Nate takes the pass. He doesn't get given the pass. He just says it. Trevor Peak. Thank you, Bilal. Trevor fucking Peak. Get peeking. Dougie, your Thailand trip with your bro gave me an idea. I'm going to plan a trip to Poland with my older and younger brother for summer. That's awesome, Chris. Go, dude. And we're not going to Thailand. We're going to Vietnam. T995, the list of people that you want to see get fucking Rajad is long. Chat, make some noise if you are ready! Dude, how can you like Joe Martinez more than... There are times where I think the next generation is going to be okay. You know, I'm on Twitter. I see the Gen Zs saying things. I'm like, the Gen Zs are going to be okay. And then I see these new MMA fans that think Joe Martinez is a better ring announcer than Bruce Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight at the UFC Apex, Christian Leroy Duncan, make some noise if you are ready. And you think that has more aura than Bruce Buffer. And I realize the future is cooked. The future's cooked. The Polish are doing good. Rebecca got battered. Olzak is unranked, and Jan is fighting Guskov. Not very good. I meant the country, mate. The actual country, you know? You wouldn't know anything about that. You're Scottish. You don't have a country. I love the way Joe Martinez says, Cristiano, and gets really into it, saying it the Hispanic way, especially because I know how much it grinds Dougie's gear. It does annoy me. Yeah, it does. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I'm in living hell right now. My beautiful country is turning brown. I know, Bilal. It is sad. Martinez is a real man who doesn't need fake abs. Oh my God, you chat just want to troll me. They didn't re-sign the GOAT Ashmuz, the only guy to take Quill and sell Kill to 29 to 28 on the scorecards. I think I know how to make the t-shirt. I was thinking about it last night. I think I know how to make the t-shirt, chat. I've come up with an ingenious way to do it. I'm going to fiddle with it after the stream and see if I can make it. Hezbollah genuinely pisses me off. Hezbollah and Nina Drum are the two worst things in the UFC right now. I think Dana's worse than Hezbollah in the UFC right now. I think Joe Martinez is worse than Hezbollah right now. Yeah. Are you planning on doing some John Joning in Thailand? We're going to Vietnam. Anyone can make that voice. It's so annoying. They keep Martinez at the Apex because too many women would orgasm if you had Joe announcing the fights at the pay-per-view. You're just wrong. Women dry up when he talks. Women dry up. I hear that he needed to have a plumber install a lubricant tap next to his bed so that his wife could get wet. I've just seen a horrible, sad story of a kid with a terrible disease that won't make it to Christmas. So the whole town in Kansas City drove around him in a mini special early parade for the little guy. That's wonderful. That's so moving, Christian Grey. It's time! It's like some real shit when the main event... I know, dude. Imagine thinking Joe Martinez is better. Love you too, Blanca. I'm going to fiddle with it after the stream. I am going to fiddle with it after the stream. Dana's worse than Hezbollah? Yeah, I would say. Dana has more of an effect on the sport and he's an anti-promoter. T995, you should watch the video I made this week about Dana White being an anti-promoter. What does Hezbollah do? Hezbollah just hangs out with John Jones in Russia. Dana White is doing interviews, pouring cold water on fights and getting us unamped for them. Cheddarhead has got the JDM Cup. Big news, chat. Big news, massive news, thick news, chat. Girthy news, chat. The first JDM piece of merchandise has been successfully delivered. Cheddarhead, drop a photo of it in the Discord, please. I beg of you, sir. Instagram, Discord, whatever. Get it on my screen. Martinez has to wear floaties when he goes out to the club. He's so frothy. Hezbollah gets paid millions for being a cunt, but not by the UFC. Not by the UFC. Hezbollah is a harmless little retard. Yeah, Dana White is an anti-promoter. In Toronto, there is a festival there every week. Hats off. Can we get some more? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, hats off? Honestly, what are you talking about? UFC has a fighter pay problem, and you get Hezbollah paid for being a fucking mascot. UFC doesn't have a fighter pay problem at all. At all. Look at Francis Ngannou. He's turning down the Jake Paul fight because he already has enough money. The UFC, you know what? You're right. UFC does have a fighter pay problem. The fighters are paid too fucking much. You think Hezbollah isn't a midgie? What is a midgie? Below. Hey, Dougie, can you sing the JDM song for the next fight? I forgot the JDM song. I know I wrote it down. I'm getting tired of his attitude, of Dana's attitude. Yeah, Dana's attitude is horrible. Didn't the UFC give Hezbollah some kind of employment? I think they did one deal with him where they were selling a bunch of Hezbollah merchandise, but not since then. Zero face-offs or interviews with JDM and Islam makes me want to see Dana get hurt. MSG. Madison Square Garden. 2 super fights. Is there any level of promotion going on? None. Dana White is a fucking cancer to the UFC. Yeah, man, it made me shed a few tears. I live my life more. I can't believe selfish cunts out there unalive themselves when some people just get too big to see the next. I agree, Christian Gray. I was talking to someone about this the other day. I was getting pissed off at the norm. I agree, Chris. I agree. It's stories like that that are wonderful. That's why yesterday when Light MMA was talking about how well his life is going, I was genuinely happy to hear it. Not low tier, the high tier yet. Not low tier, the high tier, yes. It was in the tune of TNT. You just can't make. Oh, the JDM song. JDM, hell in the feet, something like that. I can't wait till the JDM hype dies. He gets wiped out by Islam and the imaginary JDM fam spawn back out of existence. That's mean to say to an Australian. That's just mean. That's just mean. We love it when you sing. I think you're the only one that likes it when I sing, Benny. Women MMA fighters are fighting like they're doing an impression of an MMA fighter. Is this fight still going? Good for them. Have you seen the episode of SpongeBob? Plankton has nightmares of Mr. Krabs' whale daughter Pearl. That's how I imagine Hezbollah is having his nightmares over Tyson and Jones. Dude, he ran away from Jones. Apparently, I saw some news. Hezbollah's managers are no longer like wanting Hezbollah to do anything with John Jones. Like they don't want to do collaborations anymore. Did you see Jack said that he wants the Hamzat fight? I did say that. He said he wants to clear out the top 10 first and then maybe get Hamzat. Cheddarhead has released his first review of the mug. Let's have a look. I love it. Let's have a look, boys. All right. Shall we share it on the screen? Let's share Cheddarhead on the screen. There it is, boys. The We Love Pingers mug. Oh, look at it. It looks sick, Cheddarhead. And where's the photo? He sent a photo as well. We Love Pingers from Cheddarhead. Thank you, mate. Nice on, Cheddarhead. Looks fucking awesome, dude. Thank you for sharing it, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Go to the Dougie's Corner store, boys. Get yourself a We Love Pingers merchandise. T-shirt, hoodie, sticker, whatever you want. After the pay-per-view next week, I'm canceling it. We're turning it off. Thank you, Cheddarhead. You're a legend, mate. Ignore the feet porn? Nah, we like the feet porn. Yog is in here somewhere. Where do these JDM fans spawn for before the Bilal fight? People forgot he was in the UFC before he beat up Bilal. I don't know, mate. I mean, you're talking to an Aussie. Like, I've been a JDM fan since he fought on Eternal. You know what I mean? Like, Cody Haddon. Like, Jack Jenkins. Like, all the Aussies. So, you're honestly asking the wrong channel, Tino95. You can literally do a vote on who likes your singing, like musical comedy. You know what? We might have to do a vote, Ben, to see who likes it. We do not like Doug's singing. I don't think people do, man. Oh, there's a fight happening. Jack is not getting the Hamzat fight. Hamzat's going to fight when he trumps grandson. Jack is not getting the Hamzat fight. Hamzat is going to fight next when he trumps grandson as the president of the UFC. Yeah, I know. I think Jack was just talking. Because they were obviously doing an interview about it, Islam Makhachev moving up. So Jack was just talking in that context. I enjoy more when Dougie sings the Big H song. Cheeky Roman salute while singing Ace of Base. That's all she wants. You know what's up, mate. I heard a rumor that Francis Ngannou has small balls. I don't really care, Waterfall. I don't really care. You can see all the fried chicken grease on his hands. Stop it. Cheddarhead feet, guys. Keep composed. All right. It's literally anyone paying attention to this fight. No one paid attention to that fight. We were talking about Cheddarhead's feet. We were talking about my singing. We were talking about where JDM fans come from. Christian Gray says, I just got paid today, so I'm copying the muscle shirt. Nice one, Chris. Love to see it, man. Hamzat will only fight once a year as champion. There are already rumors of his first defense being in March at the earliest, just like we all predicted. What a fucking embarrassment. I don't think it'll be at March, because that's Ramadan, isn't it? When I first saw Anshul Jubli versus Quaylen Salkild, I thought it was an Indian versus an Indian, because Salkild's name looks more Indian. It's not a very Aussie name, is it? Quaylen Salkild. Not a very Aussie name. Who won that? I didn't watch, but I had Gomes by decision. I didn't watch it either, Jim. I was reading the chat the entire time. Do you think Tom's saying he has small ball? It could be Tom Aspinall. Gomes 30-27. What a barn burner that was. Well, at least Nacho watched it for us. Yeah, how much was the shipping Cheddarhead? How much was it overall? Were the small balls the reason that Tom didn't continue? It could be Tom Aspinall's small balls is why he didn't continue. Could be. This was a fixed fight. This was not a fixed fight. Imagine not being 3-0. Sharma with the bragging again, even though Sharma cherry picks his fights. It was like 26 bucks. That's not bad. For the Americans, $26 for that coffee mug, custom-made coffee mug. Remember, guys, only made by the best, smallest fingers in Vietnam. Only the tiniest children in Vietnam make these unsolicited, unsolicited merchandise of a fighter's likeness. Get it while you can, guys. before I get sued to fucking oblivion by Spreadshop for saying that all their clothing is made by Vietnamese children, and by the UFC for using their fighters' likenesses. Get this merchandise while we can before I get banned and sued. All pay-per-views are booked up this year. Hamzat doesn't fight in January, early Feb next year. Ramadan is in mid-Feb to mid-March, so he doesn't fight before then. Absolute bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Saying I want to hear Dougie sing is non-stop, but every good now and then. No, I get you. We'll do some singing every now and then, mate. Bilalish Mila. Who here isn't 3-0? Gomez by decision. Let's go. I'm cooking so far. Nice one, Sharma. Nice one, mate. $28 is not horrible. It's not, Christian Grey. You're not wrong, man. $28 is all right. It will be, where am I up to? It will be August till his first defense, because he will need a full 8 to 12 week training camp after he recovers from Ramadan, which means he won't fight until late May at the early. Yeah, I agree. August for his first defense. Yeah, that's too long. Especially when he took no damage against Hamzat Chimaev, against DDP. And if he wanted to fight more, he could. Like, look at Merab. He's begging to fight as often as possible. Same thing with Paddy. Like, Paddy is, not Paddy, Ilya Topuria is happy to wait until January. If Ilya Topuria wanted to fight earlier, he could. Hopefully, Quaylen doesn't have a dirty secret, because he's everyone's favorite up-and-comer. He probably does have a dirty, evil secret. Probably likes to get fucked in the ass or something. Cherry picks. You do cherry pick, Sharma. You do. You pick and choose which fight cards you're going to go. You only pick on the easy ones. I got Dustin Poirier hot sauce. I forgot I ordered it when he fought Max. Is it still good? What does it say on the bottle? Does it say it on the bottle? I knew a guy with small balls. Hell of a guy. How did you know, Waterfalls, that he had small balls? I hope JDM retires Islam. I don't like JDM, but I'd much rather see the Daggy lose. Why don't you, hang on. Why don't you like what has JDM done? How do you not like JDM, man? How good of a quality is the merch? It's just the best. It's the highest tier quality that you can get. Maybe. I've never bought any. I cherry pick cotton to, okay. We're not reading that. It's so satisfying because Caucus guys cope when they lose. Yeah, I do love watching the Caucus guys lose, because their fans cannot handle a lot. Their fans can't handle any level of criticism, let alone a loss. Like, Hamzat won, and all we said was it was a little bit boring, and they fucking lost their minds. They are the most fragile fan base in all of MMA. Are you bringing gifts to the Vietnamese kids? No, I'm going to the factory to see where my clothing gets made. That's not the only thing that's unsolicited. Where's Eric? Speaking of unsolicited, where's Eric? Dougie using the predatory tactics he taught to those Indians? Yes. You should bring some JDM cups for the kids in Vietnam. Why would I hand their own cups back to... Why would I buy their cup? They're already making them. Cheddar yeah, it's still good, but mine's very watery. Had sauce dipping into it. Dougie brushes his teeth with it, though, before he goes... Okay. Hamzat could literally fight Imavov in January or December. Neither guy took damage. Hamzat could literally fight him. Yeah. I know. They could do a quick turnaround, but instead... they just don't want to fight. Ilya earned his right to pick and choose and take his time. Plus, he's only looking for legends. Bro is aura maxing. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Loyalty, but the point is, if Ilya wanted to fight again, he could. Like, you are right. He is choosing to take his time. He is choosing to not fight again quickly. Here we go. The fat Colby Covington is walking out. You'll love to see it. Josh Hokeet. I love the character. JDM is Italian. He's a fake Aussie. His name isn't even Jack. It's Galaximo. Oh, yeah, but that's all Aussies. There are no Aussies left, mate. Aussies are gone. Aussies are either half Wogs or Indian. Like, actual Anglo-Saxon Aussies do not exist. I saw this great reel the other day. This bloke was driving down Ackland Street in Melbourne. And he goes, look at this place, mate. What happened to all the pizza shops? What happened to the burger shop? What happened to the kebab shops? Now it's all Indian food and Vietnamese food. Set it back the way that it fucking was. And everyone in the comments are talking about, yeah, this is the real Australia. And I'm just sitting there laughing, being like, you got an Italian immigrant bitching that Ackland Street isn't Australian anymore because it's not Italian anymore. Retarded. Nacho, Doug is India's secret Doug is India's secret to ruin the world from within. Oh, I'm India's sleeper agent. I get it, Chris. I get what you're saying. Impression of evil Dougie running the factory that makes Dougie's merch. Fucking so quicker, you little bastards. So quicker. Bro, be thankful to the kids. I am thankful. I am thankful to the kids. Eric is in Bisping stream. You know, Eric's probably in Guru's stream. Let's be honest. Makes my chicken taste like an African made it. So bad. Ramadan starts February 17th and ends March 18th. If Hamzat doesn't fight before February 17th, he won't fight until May 20th at the earliest. Yes. 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 It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Like, over the Christmas, like, January should be a whole bunch of Muslim fighters. Think about it, right? Because all the Western fighters, we've got Christmas. So the January card, all of January should just be the Muslim fighters fighting each other in the rankings. They shouldn't be taking any time off. They are hard working as fuck. They are. Those kids are hard working as fuck. Aston Gustibling, Angen Gustibling is, I don't know what you're saying. Macca's have no sources on fucking Pit. Bullshit. Macca's doesn't have a single source. Bullshit. Impression of Dougie having a kid from his time spent. Impression of Dougie having a kid from his time spent in India. Hello, Daddy. Daddy Dougie. When can I come visit you in Australia? I've turned 7 years old, Daddy Dougie. No, I don't know you. But don't you remember my mother, Krishna? I remember Krishna. Oh my God. Future champ Josh Hokeet. Let's get it, boys. Dougie, would you rather date a far right-wing woman or a far left-wing? Oh my God, right, far right all the way. You couldn't date a far left-wing woman. You wouldn't be able to talk to her about anything. Anything. I got no beef with JDM. Thank you, T995. One fighter you don't hate. Dougie, did you crack any women in India? Krishna. Oh, come on, mate. What happened to all the Red Roosters? All the Sizzler? Dude, Red. Yeah, mate, what happened to all the Red Roosters? What did happen to Sizzler? I miss Sizzler. Only natives of Australia are the spiders. Everyone else are just aliens. It's true, Mohit. Probably standing at the door thinking his way to call Dougie. Get probably. Imagine not liking the stream, dude. Imagine not liking someone who streams every single fight on an Apex card every single weekend. Like, dude. Fight's on! Big right over the top from Hokit. Let's go. Fight's on. Let's lock in for the fat Colby Covington. Having kids with an Indian accent would be so depressing. Dude, wouldn't you end it? I've watched Dougie's merch t-shirt a few times and the color hasn't worn off. Cheddarhead. I'm so happy you've actually bought the merchandise and are giving like reviews about it, man. You're a legend, mate. I've watched Dougie's merch a few times and the color hasn't worn off. Ryzen have a good New Year's Eve card. They're building. I saw that. Japan's New Year's Eve's MMA. Yeah, I know, Shotgun. I'm probably going to watch it. I'm out of here, Dougie. Good on you, Mickey. Whoa, he's down. Gimes is down. He's on a single leg. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Over the top. Come on, Okit. Dude, he's out. He's out. He's out. Holy shit. Yes. Heavyweight with personality and knockout power. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Finally, an interesting heavyweight. 4-0. 4-0, boys. You know what that means? There's about to be a whole bunch of burners on the main card. Get ready for an underdog heavy main card. Destroyed him. Japanese New Year's Eve. We read that one. Goddamn, I'm checking with some pics of Eva Braun and found her in a cheeky bikini. Oh, my. Dude, nice, mate. 3-1. Fucking hell. Not bad, Alex. Not bad. 3-1. Not bad. Fucking cracks him, son. Dude, Hokit with the power. Yeah. American, brother. Fucking hell. That lead, right? Beautiful stuff. I can't wait to hear him on the mic. Let's see what he says on the microphone afterwards. I'm bricked up, boys. That got me bricked. Taliesin Teixeira was 4-0, and then we're right back where we started. No. Can we just enjoy the moment, Bruce? All right, without ruining life with reality. Can we just have a nice knockout afterglow, mate, please? The percentile margin in the top 10 is so slim, every loss can be brutal. It really, in the top 10, you cannot fuck up. You can't fuck up. In fact, even the method, because on Tapology, it's not just picks right, yes or no. it's method of victory as well. Like, that all counts towards your percentage. So, like, getting a fight wrong is devastating. But not even, like, picking the correct rounds. Method of finish. Like, I did TKO round 2. I thought Gims would be able to survive round 1 and at least get into round 2. I thought Gims would have a little bit of wrestling in round 1. We got Gomes by decision. That was correct. We got Marcos by... Was Marcos decision correct? My memory. No, we didn't get decision. No. And we got Reese TKO round 2. Which was submission in round 2. So yeah, you got to get everything right. Imagine not picking Hulk at round 1 TKO. Dude, imagine not picking round 1. How are you, Charlotte? Good to see you. That lead right hand remind me of Fedor versus Brett Rogers. Sometimes you try and be as obtuse as possible with your references, Super Shotgun. I swear to God. Big H was a lucky fella. I know. Too bad he fumbled it all. Imagine invading Russia in the winter. All right, let's listen to Josh Hokett. Lock in. Yes! Chael Sonnen is back, boys! Yes! Oh, thank God! Thank God! Personality in the UFC! It's been so fucking long! It's been so fucking long since anyone has had any personality. Watch that reel take off. Watch. I've been bitching about this for fucking years. Years. That 30 seconds in the Apex on ESPN on Saturday night. That is a fucking TikTok edit right there. That is a reel right there. Watch them post it and watch it take off on social media. Fighters are retarded. One of them finally fucking gets it. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. How hard is it to have a bit of personality? Bring your Mickey Mouse heel hooks to this guy, Walter Walker. That's so good to see. That's so good to see. Chael Sonnen 2.0. Exactly, man. Joe Hoshkid is fire, man. That's actually funny. I know, dude. That's what we need. Now let's go back to women's MMA at the Apex. Oh, fuck. God damn it. We go from that back to women's MMA at the Apex. Like, oh, fuck, man. Can we not have something nice for a change? Dude. Walter Walker. Yeah, he's not getting Walter Walker. Bring your Mickey Mouse heel hooks, brother. Volter is flipping his gums about Big Tom, so step up, big boy. Mate, he's not going to get it because Walter Walker is out for a very long time. His leg is snapped in half. But yeah, it was a good call out. I like this guy, but he's going to get slimed out bad. It's going to be embarrassing, but that's what makes the journey fun, T995. The shit talking, and then whether or not he gets slimed out, this is what makes MMA great. Talk shit. It's either glory or embarrassment. And that's MMA, and it's wonderful. What about a Brazilian 5-minute cry yapping? Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. I just want to thank my mama, y mi papa, y mi familia, y obrigado. Yeah, I worked so hard for this. Shut the fuck up. We're all unemployed blue-collar workers that are crippled by the tax system. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I missed the finish. Go back and watch it, Shama. All we've got is a break. It's just ads and shit. Go back and watch it, bro. Please do the impression of Volta Walker saying Volta Walker, bro. Please do the impression of Volta Walker saying Volta Walker, bro. I don't know it. I'm sorry, Nacho. Probably get asked all the time, bro, but what are your picks for the title fight next weekend? It's JDM, brother. It's JDM. Look at me. Listen to my voice. I'm Australian. It's JDM. Honkit's movement was crazy. It was so good. Blanca likes that. Mi familia y mi mama y mi papa y obrigado. I worked so hard for the... Yeah, mate, we get it. We're all going to work on Monday. This guy definitely fighting at the White House. Yeah, that's how you get yourself on the White House prelims, brother. That's how you get yourself on the White House prelims. Can't wait for Hokit and the OnlyFans collab. Disgusting. Hokit versus John Jones at the White House. All right. A bit far. Yes, Christian Grey. What? 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 What, Christian Grey? What? What do you want? What? Gabriel Bonfim. Gabriel Bonfim. Can't wait for the... We just did that one. Hokit versus John Jones. We just did that one. Rumor that Ishmael Bonfim is fighting with a broken shoulder. I don't think it's a rumor at all, XMP. I mean, it is a rumor. But I believe the rumor because did you see his weigh-in? Bro did the weigh-in essentially like this. Just ignored it the whole time. Shocking. Australian picks Australian MMA fighter to win the belt. I know. Shocking. My cat was goated when I was... My cat was graded? Oh, right. You're doing a bit, yeah. My cat was raped when I was 3. My mom has 1 leg. My brother has leprosy. I know. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hokit versus Max Holloway. Now we're talking. Quick 45-second clip and perfect time to watch it. Where? Where am I looking? You can't just say there's a clip. Where am I looking? Put it in the Discord. Where am I looking, Christian Grey? You beautiful bastard. Give me some direction. I'm asking you like I'm asking Jesus. Give me some direction, Christian Grey. What are you talking about? I put $200 on Bedelia last night while I was high out of my mind. You know, Cheddarhead, you and Nacho would make the best of friends. You and... One day, Cheddarhead, if this channel ever takes off, I'm taking Nacho, Bilal, my brother. We're going to Vegas. I'm getting Eric there. You're coming, Cheddarhead. We're getting the boys. We're going to Vegas. You and Nacho the night before a shitty Apex card. You're getting blackout high as fuck. High as you're greening out. And you and him are just coming up with the most disgusting degenerate parlays. And you two are gonna be like fucking butter and toast. Like white on rice. Like Cedric Dumas in crime. Inseparable. Inseparable. Instagram. Let's have a look, Christian Grey. Fucking inseparable, you two. DMs. I'm in the DMs, Christian Grey. Christopher Gray, YouTube, short, React Twitcher. Bryce Mitchell swallows a freshly laid egg. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Bryce Mitchell swallowing a freshly laid egg. Bryce just eats an entire egg. Raw. What the fuck is wrong with Bryce Mitchell, mate? He's a special human being. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's fucked. That's fucking cooked, mate. That is cooked, Chris. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. All right, let me read some chats. Troops, question for everyone. What UFC going to be on Paramount? Ooh, question for everyone. When's UFC actually going to be on Paramount? January 7th, I would say. Maybe January 14th. Probably January 14th. 2 weeks after New Year's. Jesus Christ, those sob stories they put on Contender Series, like, fuck off. That's not why I tuned in, bitch. I watched the fights to escape from the nonsense of real life. I agree, Shotgun. That's, like, the whole problem with Tough as well. Not just Contender Series. Like, Tough goes for 45 minutes. I swear to God, 25 minutes of Tough is them crying about how they're poor. Like, bitch, I'm poor. All right? Shut the fuck up. I didn't do, like, fucking 8 hours of construction to come home and listen to you complain about being poor. We're all poor. Putting it on Gabriel Bonfim, I think he can wrestle fuck his way into a decision. That's essentially what I'm going with, XMP. But I think there'll be a submission slipped in there. Before these human vacuums fight. Very good. There has been 5-round decision win recently. Has there been a 5-round decision win recently? Hamzat. Hamzat. Which was the higher fight IQ maneuver? Invading Russia in the winter or trying to call a bluff on the US nuclear arms? Ooh. Calling a bluff on the US nuclear arms. Yeah, that's. Remember when Padilla elbowed that Chinese guy and made his eye explode? I do. Fucking brutalness. These UFC cards give me a reason to get trashed on a Sunday morning. That's high levels of degeneracy, Damien, and I like it, mate. I like it. Two cheeses melting together on the couch. Cheddar head and nacho. Two cheeses. They even have cheese-based names. Cheddar head and nacho are the same kindred spirit from across the pond. They're the same person on other sides of the globe. Love weed. Chads that support Dougie's Corner. Both named after cheese. Love degenerate gambling on a Saturday night. It's wonderful to see. Did someone say dog shit parlay? Alex is in as well. Booze, Adderall, and the MGM Sportsbook. Notice there is no Josh Herzog. Oh my God, where is Jason Herzog tonight? Is he not doing a single fight? How are you, Thrill House? Good to see you, man. Had front row to beat down 12. What? You had a front row to beat down 12 last night in Brisbane. Aussie prospect Toby Tang, watch out for him. Killer at 185. How did you enjoy the local MMA event, Thrill House? I fucking loved going to Hex in Melbourne, man. How did you enjoy the vibe, dude? DJ Eden wants to know what Christian Grey likes about him. Bryce posted a video on his socials drinking a glass of like 7 raw eggs. Not even joking, he is. And so, yeah, Bryce is a special kid. And that's why we love him. He put many dogs down in his career. I put down many dogs in my career. This one ain't gonna be any different. The salmonella from chicken shit on the shell tastes great. It's good for you. It's good for you. Nature intended us to eat chicken shit. It's good for you. Extra calcium, brother. Yeah. I've been holding on to his shit for an hour waiting for this fight. Well, go and enjoy it, Cheddarhead. Jason Herzog is upside down in a Jewish... Get right. Yeah, I agree. Jason Herzog's getting fucked. But how can we trust this guy? We know he's right. 2 out of 3 things that this guy has said has been right. Impression of Joe Rogan with dementia. People forget, man. What was I saying? Benson Henderson invented... I forget. People forget. She might cry before the fight. Yeah, because she's getting fucking fired. Impression of Dougie DJ Aiden and hey, would you blow me? Hey, would you blow me? Hey, would you blow me? Mario Bueno Silva. Let's see if she's gotten back onto her Adderall. Making Asians eye explode is extra impressive. Way less aiming. It's a high level of eye poke. It's a high level game. Herzog got to go visit his girlfriend in another state. Nothing to do with nothing. Completely different. I just couldn't work this weekend. It's not because the UFC might be about 20 to 25% rigged. It's just because I couldn't work this weekend. I loved it, man. Front row, crazy worth it. 150 to 170 bucks. I always go to Eternal too. Guys, I'm telling you, I don't know what it's like in America, but I've been to a local boxing event, very, very amateur, just down at a footy oval. I've been to Muay Thai in Thailand, and I've now been to an MMA event at Hex, and we're going again with the boys. Local MMA is fucking phenomenal. It's phenomenal, and Thrill House has the same experience. Loved it. I wish there was more MMA near me. Local Scotland's MMA scene is poorish at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, you don't hear a lot of MMA Edinburgh, do you? MMA Glasgow. DJ Aiden, I like how you're the boss who is Australian and got a great radio show with amazing dance moves on Crip, on God, on Mac, on Riz, on everything. The impression of Bryce Mitchell was salmonella poisoning in hospital saying you got to use to man, you don't eat those eggs raw. It wasn't the eggs, folks. I know some people saying it was the eggs, but you got to use discernment, all right? The Lord wants us to eat eggs. This is the devil in me. I just didn't pray hard enough. You got to use your discernment. If women can wear t-shirts, why can't the fat blobs? I agree. I'm going to the first Problem Promotions fight card when it's announced. Chris Duncan's fight promotion. Nice. Good on Chris Duncan, supporting the local MMA community. That's awesome, man. President of 26-year-old Alzheimer's-filled guru reading Hap Chandler's drive-by impression twice back-to-back. No. We sat behind the blue corner and it was fascinating. People want Aussie fighters and UFC to come here, but they won't go to the local show. Yeah, go support your local shows, guys. Yeah, I've got Thrill House. It was fucking great. We didn't sit next time we're going in a couple of weeks' time. We're sitting right next to the cage. We've got cage side seats. Last time we sat a few rows back, and it was still great. Like, the atmosphere and the vibe was fucking amazing, man. Dougie, what did you like about me and your stream? DJ, and you keep me on track. You know, as the boss of the stream, I can get a bit rambly, but you always pull me back in, DJ, and I appreciate you for doing that, mate. So thank you, brother. Cavalcani is an outlier of women's MMA, actually striking with violent intentions. I'm not watching it. Dude, look at the Ryzen fight poster. Look at the Ryzen fight poster. Where are our fight posters? Look at Ryzen's fight poster for New Year's. Is that not sick? Our fight posters are literally just the stock images with a colorful background. God damn it, man. I need a banned women's MMA coffee mug. Coming up, Chethead. Done, mate. We'll make a banned women's MMA. We'll make banned women's MMA merchandise as well. I've got a Quaylen Sal Killed t-shirt that I'm working on to try and not get kicked out of my store because it is going to have some Israel on there. And you know how they are with Israel. But a banned women's MMA, we can do that, mate. I'm planning to hit up BFL Vancouver, a City Life project before the West. That's awesome, man. Tell City Life I said g'day. How you going? That's awesome to hear, man. How scared would you be if you woke up after a big night and Bruno Silva was lying next to you? It would call for another window escape, Nacho. We'd be calling it another window extraction. This is why. I'd be hoping that I went to bed on the window side of the room. It's the biggest Canadian regional promotion. Well, fucking good on you, Chris, man. Ryzen literally made a bro fist poster. I know, and it looks fucking sick. I've got a little injury right now. My injuries always cause me the most pain. Injuries don't cause too. Okay, Sharma, you're just having some fun there, aren't you? Though you love seeing fisting in the dark. Stink Fist is my favorite Tool song. Pride had a poster where there was a sperm on it. I remember that poster. I mean, I wasn't around, during the time when they had it, but I've seen it. I remember seeing it. I know I've seen it. The sperm poster, yeah. PFL Glasgow is one of the best events they've ever put on. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, she grabbed the glove, did Cavalcanti. What a cunt. I'd hit Bruno Silva. I mean, lights out. Bend him over. You could get away with it. You just have to be crafty with it. You'd have to be crafty with the positions. There'd be no eye-to-eye missionary, that's for sure. Have two women's fighters throwing strikes out of range. Dude, I'll just take a screenshot of any Juliana Pena fight and then just have banned women's MMA in the middle. I would try to cheat 100% if I was fighting. You'd have to. I mean, why not? You're not going to get called on it. Let's say, how often do you think we actually see a point compared to how often we see cheating? 1 in 100? Like 1 in 10? 1 in 10, there's like a 10% chance of losing a point, but there's like a 90% chance of getting away with blatantly cheating right in front of the referee. There's only one cage that women should be allowed to get locked into, and it's in my basement. I'm being serious. Almost every fight on PFL Glasgow was a war. Okay. Well, I'm happy that it was good, dude. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Number one, it's PFL. You know, so I ain't watching that shit. They were on at the worst times. But I'm happy it was good, man. How many sticks you toss and sell it? 1.5. She gets the minimum effort. Cowgirl, just put my face in those biggies. There you go. Loyalty gets it. No way the Duncan fight. No way. When's the Chris Duncan fight event? You and Sherman Strong and Jock. You guys should link up. You guys should link up. Jock, talk to me in your. Hang on, let me do this. Let's go to channel. Yep. There he is. Yep. Shaman Strong, go check out Jock's YouTube channel. Yep. And organize going out for the beers and going and watching some regional MMA in Scotland. Get together. Get together. Me and the boys on this channel from Melbourne got together and went and watched regional MMA. It was fucking awesome. Go subscribe to his channel, watch his live streams, get chatting to him, and go fucking watch some fights together, man. It's a good time. When you face like that, you know you work extra hard in the shit. With a face like that, you know she has to work extra hard. That is true. That is very true. Like, pretty girls don't give you a lot of feedback options. You know what I mean? You might as well be fucking a doll. But ones that have a little bit of mungness to them, excellent feedback. I'm grabbing the gloves, grabbing the cage, throwing questionable leg kicks to the groin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Nacho. You're doing it all. You're jousting. You're doing it all. You're fighting dirty, mate. It's literally half your paycheck. Might take a cheeky shit. Don't blame you. Who do you think Dana will be paying for next week's co-main and co-main, pulling for next week's main and co-main event? I think he'll want I think he'll want Valentina Shevchenko to win because she's an established champion that has a lot of simps following her. And if Weili loses, she can move back down and have a super fight with Mackenzie Dern. You know, I think he'll probably want... I don't think he cares in the main event. Like, if Islam Makhachev wins, Islam Makhachev versus Kamaru Usman is an easy main event to make that casuals will just gobble down. And if Islam Makhachev loses, Islam Makhachev versus Ilia Topuria is a super fight as well. He'd probably prefer Islam Makhachev to win, because then you get Ilia Topuria versus Paddy Pimblett and Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje, which are two pay-per-views that he can easily put out there. And Islam Makhachev versus Sean Brady at the White House, or Islam Makhachev versus Kamaru Usman, does really good numbers as well. So he's probably pulling for Islam to win. I'm aggressively eating out of every triangle choke if I was a woman. Oh my God, yes. It's almost 5 p.m. Do I make a crafty whiskey and coke? Yes. Yes, Alex, yes. You guys are too picky. I'd stick 2.5 in. She almost had her teeth and at least 5 fingers. Mr. C gets it. Yeah, you're fucking. If she's got a vagina and she's warm, you're fucking. Yeah. Cavalcante is going to get a KO this round. She grabbed the glove again there on the exchange. Don't you trying to get the last few Scots together to watch punch-ups together because he knows there's the last stand? Yeah, it's the last... I mean, you two might be the two last white Scottish people left on the planet. You guys should be... You guys are like white rhinos, you know? Yerp's shorts are hilarious. Yerp's shorts are hilarious. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yerp's shorts are not hilarious. Do not encourage him, Cheddarhead. Does Shane Armstrong know your opinions on our great nation? I don't know what you're talking. You don't have a nation. You're a state. You're an annexed state of England. I don't know what you're talking about. The final solution. The final solution. You make me so happy. You have great signing, good streams, and great videos, and you always make me the boss. Well, thank you, DJ, and I appreciate that. Islam versus Kamaru pulls numbers for Ali. It does. It pulls big numbers, thick numbers, girthy numbers. I said, wow, look at that number. Look how deep that number goes. What a number. Josh Hawkett's already going viral. Good God, Yuri. Good God, Yuri. I need to save this image. I don't know where, But somehow we're putting this on a t-shirt for something. I don't know where and I don't know why. But this is one of those images that, you know, as a creator on YouTube, you need to have this photo saved in a folder. This is one of those images that you just don't scroll past an image like this. I don't know when I'm going to fucking use this, but this is going to come in handy one day. Fucking on you, Yuri. This is the sticky poo over under at 11 point. This is a sticky poo over under set at 11.5 wipes. Get a wet wipe. Get wet wipes. The breath of fresh air seeing the last few Canadians pull up to UFC Vancouver in numbers. Oh, it's beautiful to see. Imagine if we all worked together. I know it'd be different. What fight is Dominic Cruz watching? I don't know. I'm not fucking watching it. What's happening? Nice low kick there from Cavalcanti straight to the guts. Yep, shorts are hilarious, and the AI company gets to keep your rights and likeness indefinitely, so that's a win-win. Oh, that's good. I'm happy the AI company can make unsolicited t-shirts with my face on it. Imagine doing that. Imagine using someone's likeness without their permission. Dogs, mate. Her coach told her that she just lost both rounds. Mauro Bueno Silva's coach just said, "You've lost both rounds." He said the strikes are even when Cavalcanti is beating the piss out of it. I think, do you not think sometimes, Nacho, that sports commentators know that they're talking shit, but it's their job to make the fight, the sport, seem more exciting than it is, especially when there's a blowout? You know what I mean? Like, they're always trying to make it seem closer than it actually is. I think sports commentators do that a lot. I need ideas for a new short. Any suggestions are welcome. How about this? Chris Duncan on his knees in a kilt crying as he hands over the Scottish flag to Quaylen Salkeld in submission. Something like that. You know? Something like that. Or Chris Duncan coming back from the Apex with a win and then kneeling in front of the King of England and the King of England patting him on the head like a dog. Something like that. Don't get a fap to Sydney Sweeney and Yuri tonight. Let's go, mate. Full of testosterone with that look Sydney Sweeney gave that fucking. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Cavalcanti is going hard. A low kick from Bruno Silva. She's standing in there like she doesn't know what she's doing. Knee up the middle from Cavalcanti. It's a real barn burner here. Nice jabs from Cavalcanti. 1-2. Oi! Fucking Bruno Silva puts a left arm around Cavalcanti's head and just sends the right. Am I the only one who thinks Leon Edwards' shorts are dumb? Just a bunch of flags copy and pasted through the whole design, whereas DDP's custom shorts implemented the SA flag but did it right. Yeah, that's, you know, it's just an aesthetic thing. Depends what you like. I don't mind Leon's shorts. I fucking hate Tom Aspinall's shorts. I think they look disgusting. A short of Chris Duncan grabbing Dougie's heart live at the beach while he's enjoying his cheese and wine, or William Wallace raping Dougie. Okay. That's... What did I ever do to Scotland to deserve this kind of hatred? Oh, good overhand from Cavalcanti. Looked for the trip there, couldn't get it. So, Mauro Bueno Silva is getting cut, right? Like, this is going to be 4 losses in a row. This is it, yeah. This is her last. She's getting cut on Tuesday. I don't mind Leon's shorts. Yeah, I don't mind Leon's shorts. I don't mind them at all. Tom's shorts were just awful. I haven't seen one pair of custom shorts that I like. I like Makashev's and Umar's shorts. I like them a lot. I think they look sick. I think Marab's shorts are clean as fuck. You know what? John Jones's shorts, the black and red, were cold. They were so good. John Jones's shorts were really fucking good. 14 wipes and the fight is still on, I know. Give it 18 just in case. Yep. Taco Bell be yep. I don't like Alex's shorts. I think they're too much. Too much action. Volk shorts. Volk shorts are good. I like Volk shorts. Yep. You like Pereira? I don't like Pereira shorts. I don't like Oliveira shorts. There's too much. I like a nice, I think, like Marab's design. It's nice and clean. The Dagestani design, the black and white with the gold sword on the side. It's clean. Yeah. Maybe I'll just make another short about the cousins. Yeah, go for the low-hanging fruit. Never laugh at yourself. Don't make any anti-Scotland propaganda. Never laugh at yourself. Yeah, Pereira shorts, Charles' shorts. There's too much going on. Crafty Whiskey and Coke in the Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, beautiful. Do you mind, Alex, if I share this photo on the screen? Your bar is stunning, mate. Dougie Boards Humzat's wolf shorts. I don't like Humzat's wolf shorts. I think they look like a fucking child's shorts. I think they look like kids bedding. Holloway shorts go hard. Holloways are good. Patties are good. Yep, patties are good. Gaethje's. I like Gaethje's, the all-black American shorts. His look good. Umar doesn't have the custom shorts, so it was just Makhachev. Fair enough, just Makhachev. I thought Umar got the same set. How gay is this convo? Mix it up, Kyle. Give us something else. Go hard? All right, check this out. We got Alex sharing his whiskey in his bar. Check out Alex's bar. Whiskey and Coke going hard for the women's fight. His bar is fucking on point. All the bottles. Got the deer head. Got his last victim's hair scalped. Fucking scalped her after she gave bad sloppy toppy. Scalped her and put it on the deer. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. You love to see it. Good on you, man. Enjoy the fight night card. Finally, that's over. Thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. Patty Pinless Orange. I don't mind them. Nice shirt. Thank you, Nitro. Dougie, this fight is peak women's MMA. This is why we need to make a ban women's MMA merchandise line. We got the Quaylen Sal Killed merchandise line that I'm working on, and Cheddarhead's idea of a ban women's MMA merchandise line that we'll work on. That's good stuff, isn't it? I had Tito Ortiz's flame shorts as a kid. That's fucking awesome. That's really good. That was actually a good fight. Yeah. Sure. Would you rather get eaten alive by a polar bear or a white tiger? What the fuck? I don't want to get eaten alive by anyone. I don't want to get eaten alive by anyone. At least you're getting taken by a fellow. Okay. Jesus. Fuck. We need to get this stream back on track. Dougie, you're hating on the Brazilian shorts while glazing the Dagestani short. Dagestani fan. It's not that. It's just the look. I like a nice, clean aesthetic. The Brazilian shorts is just too much shit going on. It's all over the place. It's like, when you go to MMA whole stream, there's just too much shit going on all over the place. I like a nice, clean aesthetic. Is the UFC on yet? It's been on for a minute, Chrissy. It's been on for a minute. It's been on for about 2 hours. Put a bunch of Muslims on it and you could probably sell a ton of them. Put a bunch of Muslims on it. You could probably sell a ton. Oh, on the banned women's MMA muck? No, I want a clean. We're going to make a clean aesthetic. Who needs Adderall? Who needs Adderall more? Bruno Silva or Cheddarhead? Bruno Silva. She can't win a fight without it. We will drink ourselves into a coma if we drop out of the top 10. Dude, the top 10 is brutal. I always wanted Chuck's Iceman shorts. Yep. Dustin and Max's shorts are kind of ugly. Ilya and Zhang's shorts are good. Ilya's shorts are good. I like Max's shorts. I like Dustin's shorts. I like them. Dude, Mino Bruno Silva got the fucking shit beaten out of her. She's done, man. Cavalcanti's literally only got a little bruise under her eye. Apart from that, she looks totally fine. Honestly, she looks like she was just having a bad conversation with someone. That's it. She's got a little bump, nothing else. Mayra Bueno Silva has got the fuck kicked out. Mino Bruno Silva is cut. That's 4 fights in a row. She's done. We are buying the pay-per-view next weekend. We are buying the pay-per-view next weekend. Yep. MMA Holes looks like content for guys who can't do their own laundry. Tuned in for 40 seconds. Yeah, I've never stayed long in one of his streams. But I'm just saying, like, the live stream, this isn't against him. I've got nothing against MMA holes. It's just there's too much going on, you know, like with the fucking background and the marquees and the fight clock and the timer and the CGI. It's too much going on. I like a nice, clean aesthetic. Oliveira's shorts should have been more Brazilian flag looking, like the green and yellow. Yeah, I don't know, they just look messy. They don't look good to me. How are you, Sus Pasture? Good to see you, man. Who wears shorts in 2025 just letting it hang wild and free? I mean, it's true. You know, I haven't got any pants on right now. Can you start doing a top 10 of the event before the top 10 over? Can you start doing a top 10 of the event before the top 10? You don't like the best picker and worst picker? You want like the top 10? How about top 5? Top 5 of last weekend rather than top 10 overall. MMI Holes and Juliana Argente are butt buddies, I heard. I don't believe that. Sando at Dougie's basement, then Sando at Dougie's basement. 2 or 3 weeks, and forget. Holloway got the better floral shorts. Dustin's shorts look like swimming shorts that are on sale at a thrift store. That is true. That is true. I literally said, how are you going, Sus Pasture? I literally said, how are you going when you got here? Word for word, how are you going? What is that if not acknowledging you? Fucking people, I tell you what, mate. I tell you what. Has anyone considered that the UFC isn't the only one with rigged fights? Has anyone ever considered that the UFC isn't the only one that rigs fights? Some fighters are just retarded, though. Some fighters are just idiots. Some people just don't know how to fight. It's not a real sport. It's not a real sport. They're not athletes. It's not a real sport. Like, some people just don't know how to fight. Combat sports are not real sports. Dougie, who is more special in the chat? I Show Meat or DJ? No, don't. Come on, stop it. Sorry, you're all right. Giuliano is the Delgarian of MMA YouTube. Isaac Delgari. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. How they doing? They're doing good. They're doing good, Sus Pasture. As we're seeing from Cheddarhead. I've watched Dougie's merch a few times and the color hasn't worn off yet. Dougie's merchandise. It's good stuff. Go buy some. Green and gold flag colors below the equator. Beautiful beaches. Australia and Brazil are secretly the same country. When they were making up the map on the flat earth, they just couldn't be bothered with Australia and they went, just copy and paste Brazil. Just copy and paste it over. Is this the official DJ and the Boss 20th birthday stream, or is it something else going on tonight? There's a fight card going on tonight. We love racist mum. I wasn't racist. I wasn't mumbling. Adesanya versus Pereira 2 and the UFC was rigged. Bruce is saying it now. That dude was throwing arm punches that looked like he had never thrown a punch in his. This is what I mean. Like, some people just, they're not actual athletes. They're not really athletes. They're just broke people that put on some gloves and swing. This is what makes the whole this is rigged, that is rigged conversation so hard to have. Like, some people are just dumb. That's disgusting, Sus Pasture. 1FC has suspect fights every single cut. Yeah, it does, but it is money laundering. Like, 1FC has been around for nearly 10 years now, and they've literally never turned a profit. How has it been around for that long and it's never turned a profit? It's got an Amazon Prime distribution deal. It's never turned a profit. Do you know 1FC pays for itself to be on television in Europe? On, I think it's Sportsnet or TNT Sport. I don't remember, or maybe BC. I don't remember what channel it is, but whatever channel it's on in Europe, it pays for itself to be there. Not kidding. Not kidding. It pays for itself to be on in Europe. We all know that, but who cares? It ain't big names and it's not the big leg. True. Dougie is the Peyton Talbot of MMA. YouTube. No. Canada is the Brazil of the North. Just think about it. What? Is everyone 5-0? I picked Simon by round 3 KOs for 6-0. This is the fight. Simon versus Rani. But I actually want to watch this fight. Amazon is 30 years old and has also... Amazon is 30 years old and has also never turned a profit. I think Amazon has turned a profit before. Barcelos had a full... Barcelos has a head full of... Yeah, he's old, mate. Barcelos is old as fuck. Don't you know Barcelos is like... I think he's 39 or 37 or something like that. He's old as shit, mate. Dude, imagine picking Raoni Barcelos just because he beat up Peyton Talbot. He's 38, which is ancient, but yeah, he's 38. He's old as shit, man. Dude, imagine picking Raoni Barcelos. Wouldn't be me. Would it be me? Nacho, who did you pick for this fight? Oh, that's right. You told me at the start of the stream you changed it to Ricky. Thank God, dude. Dougie is the Raquel Pennington. No, Frankie is the Raquel Pennington. Thank you. Amazon evades paying high taxes by constantly reinvesting their would-be Oh, right. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that. That is true. So every company should do that. Every company should do that. Yeah. Version of you trying to say, hey, Sauce Pasture. No, Sauce Pasture. Don't. Sauce Pasture. Sauce Pasture, listen to me. Sauce Pasture, listen to me. Listen to me, Sauce Pasture. Listen right now.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Ricky's gone Super Saiyan. The hair is flowing. It's got aura. You gotta love Ricky for sending Basher out to the astral planes. I do. I will always love him for that. Ricky Simon is number 1, exactly. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Crazy how Barcelos beat Talbot and gets Simon, and then Talbot gets Cejudo. You're not wrong, Alex. Barcelos beats Peyton Talbot. So, well done, congrats. How about we go and get you knocked out by Ricky Simon? It's literally punishment from the UFC. You fucking slept our prospect. Why don't you go fight Ricky Simon? And Talbot, I know you lost, but let's get you back on track and give you Henry Cejudo. How good is Ricky Simon? Actually, he's good, man. He's real good. Mirko, por favor, no te agustos. I'll be okay, Blanca. Thank you for looking after me. I appreciate you. You know what, Paul? The card has been good. It's been a good Apex card. Very enjoyable, man. How have you been, Paul? Isn't it pronounced Simon? Let's listen to how Martinez says it. It is Simon. Who wins, Nunes or Harrison? On one hand, Nunes is the dominant lesbian, while Harrison has the testosterone of a horse. I think Harrison wins. Bigger, stronger, girthier, thicker. I think the only fight that we have different is Tulu and CLD. All right. I like it. Tuna wrap, breakfast burrito. Simon! Coulon! Coulon! Tuna is cat food. It is. No, tuna's good. I like tuna. Tuna and cheese with broccoli. Oh, it's goated. Nice kick up the middle from Ricky. Guru's not live? Come on, Guru. Come on, Guru. Go live, Guru. Subside on your kangaroo mince and peas. I like kangaroo mince and peas. This ref got the Ozempic real quick. Yep, he's going to die of cancer. Good body shots from Simon. I need a toothpick. I've got some bacon stuck in my tooth that's annoying me. Oh, uppercut from Barcelos. But I don't want to walk away from this fight, but I need a toothpick. I'm being annoyed. Good hook from Simon. You gonna do a Spanian collab? Apparently Spanion's gone off the rails. I was chatting to a mate. He was telling me Spanion went off the fucking rails. He's changed. Yes, Ricky! Yes, Ricky! Go on, Ricky. Piece him up. What's that, lad? Oh, knee up the middle. What is Barcelos made of? These old Brazilians, mate. They're as fucking tough as leather. Oh, overhand from Barcelos. Fingers in the eye from Barcelos. Crafty vet move. Pushed off with the fingers. Glad to enjoy the fights with the boys. Welcome, Paul. Good to have you here. Barcelos on the hips. Beautifully scoops up the legs. This is good stuff. Has the money gone to... apparently the money's gone to his head hardcore. Oh, Ricky's on top. Elbows. Elbows. Don't like it. Don't let the money go to his head. I know, Chris, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. This is just what I'm relaying to you from a mate. We were talking about streaming. Crafty Vet beats Talbot and Marab the Killer gave him a title shot. No! If this Crafty Vet beats Talbot and Marab the Killer, give him and Marab, true. He's got lip fillers? No. There's no way he got lip fillers. I don't believe that. That's too much. Dude, sus pasture, what is that comment? Impression of Mark Goddard beating cancer, but he's on his way out of the cancer doctor's office and he gets hit by Francis Ngannou on a scooter. Sorry you've been cured of your cancer. Oh, thank God, it's over. It's over. No more cancer. It's over. Time to go see my wife. What the hell is that? I'm retarded. What is that, a speed bump? Ricky's got it in the bag. Let's go, Ricky! He got fake teeth, leaf filler, and a nose job. What a fucking... Oh, Barcelos with a clean 1-2. Uppercut from Simon. Dude, this is a scrap. Uppercut from Ricky again. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, Sus Pasture. 1 in 100. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Spaniard. That's men should not be doing that, mate. I don't even like women that get lip fillers and nose jobs. It's over. It's over. My cancer's over. I bought a new scooter. What the hell was that? Oh, Barcelos with the crafty 1-2. Sorry, double hooks, not a 1-2. Left hook, right hook. Both landed on Ricky. Jab, jab from Ricky. Pushes Barcelos back. I'm going to get a toothpick at the end of the round. Oh, elbow over the top from Barcelos. This fight is beautiful. Jab, jab. Oof. Good round. Good round from both of them. Good round. Close round. I edge it to Ricky. Me too. 10-9 Simon. Yep, I agree. No. Heavy shots, both wobbled. Good scrambles. Bit of ground and pound. MMA. Just good old-fashioned MMA. That was a fucking classic round in the Apex. Ricky's huffing and puffing as well, Nacho. If you're a man and you get lip fillers, is that gayer than two? Yeah, that is literally gayer than two men having sex. Yeah, absolutely. What dude gets lip fillers? What the fuck is wrong with him, man? I changed my pick because I trusted the younger man's cardio to hold up. We'll see. They're both huffing and puffing. Dude, Barcelos is a dog. First fight that's worth staying awake for. I get it if you're in like Europe or something. Yeah. Yes, sus, Pasture. That is the implications. Oh, jab. Both of them going at it. Oh, knee up the middle from Ricky. Barcelos just chads it. A man getting lip fillers? Dude, that is just... That's the end of Spanion's career right there. Well, I hope he saved his money, man. Imagine watching this dumpster fire of a card. Bruce? This is what we do, Bruce. We have nothing else in our lives except MMA. Oh, single leg from Barcelos. Bruce, imagine not getting blackout drunk last night and putting 10 parlays on this card and then staying up to watch it. Come on, mate. Get more degenerate with it. Oh, 1-2 from Barcelos, right? Oh, uppercut from Barcelos. Ricky felt that. I know, mate. I'm just playing with you back, dude. You're all good. I'm just joshing you, Brucey. I'm just joshing you, mate. I'm just pulling your leg, cunt. I'm just having a laugh, mate. Dude, imagine not putting $50 on JDM to try and get yourself out of the gambling hole you've dug yourself into. Dude, imagine not doubling down on gambling. Have you ever pinged a cunt? I have pinged a cunt. I've been pinged by a cunt. Yeah, dude, Simone didn't like the hands there at all. Now he's looking for the smush option. Nice knee up the middle from Ricky. Dude, Barcelos is a worker, man. He's a blue-collar fighter. Oh, he just ducks under Ricky's jabs. Good left from Ricky. Right, sorry. Who's winning? I don't have it on my screen right now. I'd say Ricky won the first round, but Barcelos is winning the second, to be honest. I think he's landing the better shots, but it's competitive. How many impressionable idiots will get lip fillers right now? No. If you can get someone to buy a pillow with your face on it, imagine the Spaniard follow it. Yeah, but the pillow with my face on it is a joke. You know what I mean? It's a joke. It's like a dumb bit of merchandise. It's just a joke. It's funny. Lip fillers that's different, man. Good for Barcelos if he wins. He deserves to be ranked. Dude, it's crazy, man. 38 at bantamweight. And he's putting hands on Ricky this round, man. I think this is Barcelos' round, dude. Yeah, he's landing combos on Ricky every time. He's actually a little bit faster than Ricky. Ricky's got to start looking for the grappling more. Oh, body shot from Barcelos lands beautifully. Half of Samuel's followers are morons. I know. Oh, Barcelos just working the jab. Just working. Just a fighter, man. Just doing the work. Body shot. Low kick. Body shot again. Just has cardio. Just sitting on the fundamentals. Uppercut from Ricky. Put him an uppercut hook. Looks for the uppercut and then hook and then jab. But Barcelos is right back on him. Ricky's trying to get himself into the fight. 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh, beautiful left from Ricky and the jab again. Dude, this fight is sick. Jab, jab. This fight is sick. Oh, Ricky trying to jab his way in. Bracelis gets out of it. 7 seconds left. Tapper goes off. 5. Single leg. Barcelos gets out of it. 1-1. Barcelos round. Sick fight. Sick fight. Yep. 1-1. I agree. Barcelos round, but Ricky with the momentum towards the end. Yeah, I agree with that take. Yeah. 2-0 Simon. Disagree. 1-1. Twitter's got it 1-1. Twitter's got it 1-1. Everyone on Twitter's got it 1-1. 1-1. Barcelos 1-1. Barcelos is going to mess up so many parlays. I mean, it's a close fight to having a parlay. Jason Herzog, nowhere to be seen. Extremely close fight. It's all going to come down to the third. Cardio, these guys, is fucking fascinating. High pace from both of them. All right. Here we go. Let's lock back in. One. Do you think Alex Pereira ever showed Nina or what? Do you think Alex Pereira has ever showed Nina or Kayla Harrison his Powhatan? He's definitely showed Nina drama. Those guys have been fucking. They both know they're so evenly matched. They're so evenly matched. It's so close. Is Herzog on this card? Herzog hasn't been seen. Another sprinkle towards, is this guy right about everything he's been saying about the UFC and the 100 flagged fights? Jason Herzog has not been seen. Nothing he's said has been 100% confirmed, but everything that he has said has got evidence leaning towards it. Ricky on the hips. Barcelos stuffs it easily. What guy was Herzog fired? The guy that has been releasing all the information about the betting scandal. I can't remember his name right now. Mark Brown or something like that. Harry Mack. Harry Mack is the guy on Twitter who's been releasing all the news about the rigging in the UFC. A lot of what he's saying has been, it hasn't been confirmed, but you know, it's been pretty solidly backed up. Anyway, let's watch this fight. We can talk about that after this fight. 3 minutes 40 left on the clock. Sick fight in the Apex. Oof, they're sharing. Just got back from the shop. So MSB lost again. 1 year she went from fighting the world title to a pay-per-view co-main event, losing 4 in a row on an Apex prelims. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, she's got to be getting cut. Bro, how good is Peyton Talbot? Dude, how good is Peyton Talbot? Dude lost to Barcelos. Vampiric MMA did a video 3 months ago about Herzog that's currently being picked up by the algorithm. It's very good. I'll check it out. Oh, Barcelos with the combo. Dude, Barcelos is going to get the nod here. Barcelos is pulling away. Oh, Ricky with a little hook on the left there. Beautiful stuff. Jab from Ricky. Uppercut from Ricky. Here we go. He's getting himself back into it now. Come on. Come on. It's a close fight, boys. Let's go. Shots. Oh, cheeky knee up the middle from Barcelos. Juicy MMA is another one. Yeah, so people were noticing the Herzog fixing. Jesus Christ. Fight clock on the... Oh, shit. Thanks, Charlotte. Thanks. Oh, man. Weird kick from Barcelos. Oh, Barcelos has got blood on the bridge of his nose. Opened up from the jabbing of Simon. Minute 28 left on the clock. Overhand right. Oh, Ricky swings and misses like Juliana Pena. Not good. Barcelos with a crispy combination, but Ricky replies, landing his own. 1 minute left on the clock. 1:05. Jab, jab from Ricky. Big left hook from Ricky. Uppercut from Ricky. Body shot as well. Body shot from Barcelos. Hard round to score. 28-28 on the unofficial strikes. Hard round to score. Both have had good moments. Good elbow from Barcelos on the clinch. 36 left on the clock. Anyone's fight. Big knee up the middle, but a big left hook from Ricky. Anyone's fight. Wouldn't matter which way you scored this one. There's no wrong scorecard here. Body shot. Hooks from Ricky. Swinging hard, both of them. Apex is on fire. They're swinging. They're both swinging. Knee up the middle. Barcelos runs away. Could be Ricky in round 3 just with the aggression in the cage control and pushing the pace. I wouldn't mind a Ricky round 3. Just with pushing it a little bit, pushing the pace of the fights. Barcelos backing up doesn't look good on the judges' scorecards. Oh, I'd give Simon a split decision. I agree with Shyla. Split decision, Ricky Simon, 2-1 Ricky, and it's by just literally a bee's dick. Like, we're going octagon control and aggression in round 3. It is fucking 29-28 Simon split decision. That was an actual fight. Yeah, that fight was obviously rigged. That was an actual fight. Bleached hair, Ricky Simon, new mythical fighter. Good shit, mate. Well, could be a draw. Could be a draw. Are you not entertained? Dude, that was a fight, man. I got tingles from that one. I actually got that MMA high I usually only get from main events. That was a sick one, man. What crafty vet can't believe I ever picked an overhyped bum like Peyton Talbot who can't grapple or pocket box to beat him? I know, Toad. Who do you have in the Cejudo pick, though, Toad? Missed some of it because I was on the shit. It was a good fight, man. That was a good fight. Bantamweights. Bantamweights. Boring fight. Shut up, Bruce. Fight of the night so far. Easily fight of the night so far. That was a proper scrap. Proper scrap down at the Apex. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Dana White's just selling Pete, man. Dana White has become the Rock, dude. He'll fucking sell anything. With his power slap cup as well. Dana White, his power slap cup. Dana White just puts the power slap cup in his pocket, takes it everywhere that he goes. Here we go. 3 rounds. Scorecards. 29-28. Oh! 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 Oh, man. Good fight. Good fight. Is what it is. Why the fuck did I change my pick? I mean, Nacho, it was a close fight, man. It was a close fight. Oh, man. Mark my words, if people start saying Ricky Simone 2.0, it's the end of his streak. It's ending now. Whatever happened to Musical? Musical's still going. Henry Cejudo is overrated wrestling, but he won't even need it. Talbot's pocket defense is so bad, he'll get KO'd quickly with an overhand. Wow. Nice read from Toad. I mean, Henry was doing good against Song Yudong until the eye poke. He was, man. Fixed, not fixed. 5-0, I picked Simon. Well, Simon just lost, Sharma. Was good enough fight for me to call it fight of the night. Good night. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mohit. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night's sleep, dude. Dana's wife gone Dana that cup. Dana's wife gave Dana that cup. I take it with me everywhere. I love her so much. Oh, Year of the Unk, dude, by the smallest of margins, man. Imagine not picking Ricky Simon, dude. Imagine not picking Ricky Simon. Barcelos won. Yeah, Barcelos won. Barcelos won. Yeah, Barcelos won by the bee's dick, man. 5-1, no perfect card. No perfect card, dude. Dude, that was close, man. Fixed? Dude, that was so close, man. That was such a close fight. You made the right call. Simon edited a one robbery, but that was not the right. I don't think that was the right decision either. No. I know, Blanca. I know. I don't think that was the right decision, but you can't be angry at that. You can't call that a robbery. It was so close. It was such a close fight. So Hudo's success in his fights has basically only been due to striking. Yeah, true. True. Perfect card ruined. It was close. Game Boy Guru got me to change my pick on that one. Game Boy. Oh, so where did you end up going with, Jim? You ended up going with Ricky Simon. Dude, we were this close, man. We were like a punch away from getting the pick right. You can't be upset at that. That was brutal, man. Fucking sick fight. That was a sick fight, dude. Oh. What is Twitter saying? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Twitter's reaction, huh? Huh, chat? Let's have a look. Ronnie Barcelos, Ricky Simon, poor decision. Ricky Simon loses to a dog shit. Barcelos is not dog shit. Barcelos is literally not dog shit. Stop it. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Barcelos will never get his opportunity in the rankings. He's 38. It's true. He's never going to get into the rankings. He's too old for him. Fuck you, Ricky Simon. About to sell the parlay. Stop it. I have Barcelos 2018. He's really mixing things up well. I think Benny P. Benny P had it the same way. $38 years old in the bantamweight division. I had it. So Benny P had it to Ronnie Barcelos as well. Benny P had it to Ronnie Barcelos. There we go, chat. 4-2. Goodbye, top 10. That's all right. There's always next week, Alex. You know what they say. There's always next week. Still no Jason Herzog. Multiple fighters have been approached. Jason Herzog isn't at the events. The FBI did say that they are looking at multiple fights. This guy with the tweets, he's been more right than not. These fucking retards can't see a score for dog shit, ruining my picks. I'm coping. You are coping, Sean. Yeah, it was a close fight, man. Cejudo got his belt from grappling smush. Yeah, this is true. I had Barcelos taking the third. He had the better combos. Ricky was landing one shot at a time. I'm not angry at it, Mr. C. That's why I'm not raging. Like, it's not a robbery. It was a really close competitive fight, man. I saw Ricky Simon 29-28. That's how I had it, but it was, again, I mean, I literally said it. It was by just the smallest. A bee's dick, as I like to say. A bee's dick. Not corrupt, not fixed. No, it was a close fight. Who's on next? Hyder Emil versus Jamal Emmers. I got Hyder Emil to win the fight. Imagine not going 5-1. Yeah, now Chalmers is the new high water. Imagine not being 5-1. Good work from both so far. The fight of the night. I agree. Fight of the night easily. I bet that Walter Cunt is 6-0. Fuck him. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck him. In good news, my Barcelos via points, Salkov via KO, and Bonfim 5 is now live. Ooh, when you put down 1 million parlays, one of them is going to be live. Too bad Salkov is getting slept by Uros Medic. The FBI are looking at the entirety of the UFC. The judges, the refs, the matchmakers, the managers, the executives. Yes. Dana better get on his hands and knees and suck Kash Patel's balls dry to get this investigation wrapped up before the Democrats win in 2028. Get on his hands and knees and fucking milk Kash Patel for every drop that he's got. Because if the Democrats get their hands on that file, it's over. It's over. What happened with Herzog? That fight was so rigged. Even my Tommy Aspinall could say that. That fight wasn't rigged. That was a real fight. At bantamweight, I meant Cejudo's been mostly a striker since he moved up. Right, Toad is talking about bantamweight. I don't know why I hate Hyder Emil. Well, because you're on MMA YouTube, and MMA YouTube has a certain bias. Dougie, did you input your predictions on Tapology for this card? How bad are you doing? Very bad, I hope. I'm doing really good. I'm 5-1. I've only got one fight wrong. I'm doing really good. Super shocker. Dougie, I got a buzz, roughly military short and buzzed. I'm looking fly right now. Well, good for you, Sharma. Dana fine. Trump will make sure he's made his fine. Well, he's got 3 years to have that locked up. Dana and Hunter are so goddamn lucky that Trump won. Otherwise, they would be cooked like a goose on Christmas. Yes, true. Dougie, did you end up checking out any of the Guru Cross Lucius Tracy collab video? Yeah, I did. I went back and I watched the card again with them in the background. I thought it was great. Lucas Tracy is hilarious. He's got proper autism. Like Lucas is dumb as shit, but he's like a happy-go-lucky. He's like, Lucas is like Forrest Gump, you know? I like Lucas a lot, man. It was good. Emma's has legit hands. I can see him doing something. He could get the win. This was a hard fight to pick. Hyder Emil is pure Chad energy manifested into bone and flesh. Yes, Mr. C. Look at the jaw from Emil. I don't think it was rigged. I just wanted to take a shot at Tommy. All right, let's leave Tommy out of this, shall we, chat? I thought Kevin Vallejos. I think he got sick, brother. Dougie, what are your thoughts on fades? I got a fade with it. I don't mind fade. I give myself a bit of a light fade. I don't mind fades at all. I got nothing wrong with them. Best part was the very beginning with the autist song between the three, dude, and no one was reacting to it. And Lucas is just the MMA guru, the MMA guru. He's so special. The clock. But what happened with Herzog? Nothing's happened yet, Bruce. Nothing has officially happened yet. This guy just said, not shot! Boom! You've been kicked in the nuts. Get all of the Rigo fans out of the UFC. Lucas retired again. I know, dude. The UFC isn't going down. They haven't released the Epstein files. The top dogs will mercifully not be held accountable. Yes, that's usually how it goes. What would you say if you found out that I am Lucas Tracy? I would say that it makes a lot of sense. Both guys got good pocket boxes, but Emil is more acoustic with it. Bobby Green just got nut-shotted. Stop it. I'll be back. Good for Lucas. Being so insanely high on the spectrum and having multiple businesses ain't easy. I know. I mean, I'm not talking shit. Like, Lucas has gotten to a point where his personal business is so good, he doesn't even want to be an MMA YouTuber. I'm running my own business that I don't love, and I'm trying to be an MMA YouTuber. So me talking shit on Lucas, good on him, man. He's doing everything that I want to do at a much higher level, and he's on the spectrum. So what can I say, man? I picked Emil by round 2 KO. Nice one, nice one, nice one. What did I pick? I picked Hyder Emil, KO. Oh, same thing. Same thing. There you go. What would you say if you found out that I was Netanyahu? I'd say, get out of here, mate. You better get out of here. We got the world's biggest anti-Semite in here. Netanyahu, people. Most people don't know. Most of his country fucking hate him. Lucas Tracy is funny, but he's a drama queen and a diva with a second retirement, expecting us to beg for him to come back. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, Shotgun. I do think he is on the spectrum. People forget, man. Emmers beats Sandhagen. People do forget, man. People do forget. Dougie is going to check on his neighbor that he chained to his bed. Got to make sure the ball gag didn't fall out. Stop it. My neighbor's angry with me. Lucas wanted to do some 2.5 Men shit. Yeah, who knows what he's doing, man. I do like Lucas. Lucas is good, dude. The MMA guru in bedtime MMA. Very true, Super Shotgun. That's funny trend you can live without. It's always good to have around. Had a laugh. Sometimes, yep. When Dougie goes, it's like the teacher leaves the class and you get to mess about. That's what it's like in here usually anyway, Shotgun. Stop it. Men. That show was so good. Men. People don't forget, man. I forgot Emmers beat Sam. People do forget, man. Bobby Green is taking a beating. He really is. Hater Emil beating the fuck out of Bobby Green here. Lucas single-handedly ruined 90% of MMA fans' go. He did, Toad, but we are getting it back on track, mate. We will fix it. That is what the Dougie's Corner community is about. Fixing Lucas Tracy's mistakes. That is what all of this is for. I believe in you guys. Let me get my disgusting fast food shit out of the way. Oh my god, I bought myself a hash brown and I forgot. Yes, chat. That's like finding $100 in your jeans after a night out. Oh, Emma's with the crafty hooks. Nice overhand from Emma's. What is a hash brown? Potato. Diced minced potato, flattened and deep fried. Minced potato, flattened and deep fried. It's fucking amazing. Oh! Wobbles a meal. M is round 1. Easy M is round 1. Lucas single-handed, we did that one. Didn't Charlie Sheen punch one of the producers and get kicked off the show? Yes. Yeah, he pulled a Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah. The best season was when they brought in Ashton Kutcher? No. Bobby with the crafty vet date. There we go. Go to the show. Too bad Charlie Sheen had to let people know he was a degenerate and gay. Yeah, this is true. Honestly, quite impressive that he was able to do that by repeating ass takes and up. It just goes to show, Toad, Lucas's entire outlook on life is 100% correct. Just keep rocking up. Big grin. Keep having a go. And you'll make it. That was Lucas's entire outlook on life. Then the show went to shit and got cancelled. It's the same thing that happened to Jeremy Clarkson at Top Gear. Exactly the same thing. He was always part of the show. Who? Aston? Getting Ashton Kutcher and doing it way worse. The show he just carried like MJ. Getting Ashton Kutcher and doing it way worse just goes to show he carried that like Michael Jackson in 1996. Okay, true. Bobby being a crafty vet and absorbing all those shots with his head. He's in the way of the strikes, folks. He's in the way here. He's absorbing every single one. Did you get Guzmany Gomez? I got Guzmany Gomez. It's the fucking best, man. Don't worry, Shyla. Emmons is going to win. Charlie Sheen carried the whole show, and the arrogant execs thought that they could kill him off and the show would continue business as... Yeah, they're idiots. People that work in boardrooms are idiots. Couple of fat overhands for Brecky. Hyder Emil's got a fucking chin on him, mate. Josh Emmons is giving him the old 1-2 down the center. Emil's running away. Did you skip me? Sorry, Bruce. I didn't do it on purpose, mate. Bruce, I think whatever you said Oh, it's funny I didn't know how to spell his name, but the autocorrect option showed up before I finished writing his note. There you go, Charlie. There it is, right there. This is the second nut shot. We're about to lose a point here. If they don't take away a point here, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Oh, big shot up the middle. He means Michael Jordan carried the Chicago. Right, Michael Jordan. Right, there we go. I missed the Diddy emoji. I know, Chris, but the new emojis are so good. I drank so much, I almost forgot I was joking. This is not Bobby Green. No, it's actually not Bobby Green. How the fuck did he get put in that train but not going down to these shots? I know. Wasn't Michael Jordan I think Michael Jordan was the 90s pop dancer. Didn't he? Michael Jordan did that song Purple Rain, yeah? In the 90s? Purple Rain in the 90s? That was Michael Jordan. Oh, that right hook. Oh. Bring back the Diddy emoji? Never. And Emil Emmers grabs the cage as well. 2 nut shots for Jamal Emmers, and he grabs the cage. No point deduction. You've got to love the UFC. Crafty takedown by Bobby Green, but Hyder Emil gets himself out of it. Bobby Green back on the hips. Dude, Bobby Green's getting himself into round 2 here. Elbows from bottom from Emmers. Prince, what about him? What about Prince? What about him? Billie Jean is not my son. What about Prince? We're watching a fight, guys. Classic. Just surprised he didn't find a way to get the bloods and stop it. Billie Jean is not my... How good was Prince, man? He's talking about Bobby Green changing his name, calling him Prince. Good. The ref was looking at those fouls like, damn, someone should do something about this. Hyder Emil is gassed. Man, Emmers can't get himself up off bottom here. I don't know about Hyder Emil being the one that's gassed. Emmers has got to look for the scrambles. Instead, he's choosing to close his guard and stay on bottom. Chrissy J is in Guru stream. Wow. Trader. Just like Eric. Where's Eric been? F Prince on O block. I agree. Fight clock. Shit. Thank you, Charlotte. Doug Emmers is the black guy on top. Huh? I don't know. What have I been saying? Oh, shit. My bad. I just realized what I've been saying. I'm an idiot. Charlotte's right. Get on it. I know. Charlotte's watching the clock. At least Charlotte's watching the clock. Poor clock keeping. I know. I hit the wrong button. Anyone who leaves Dougie for Guru is a bitch on God. I know, mate. No, it's all good, man. You can listen to whoever you want. Changing my pick to Simon so late has irreversibly damaged my mood. Nah, it'll be all right, man. It was so close, mate. That fight was so close. If I have to tell you about that clock again, it is a point deduction. You can't enforce the rules. This is MMA, Shiloh. We don't enforce the rules here. Guru's chat is pointless to post in. It's just too fast. Listen, you can go. Guru's funnier than me. I get why people watch Guru. Green about to get a crafty head and arm triangle choke. Bobby Green, never see him get the submissions here. Crazy. Prince doesn't sing Billie Jean. Prince does sing Billie Jean. And Hyder Emil in top position here. Grounding down a win. Jamal Emmers on bottom. Looking to keep his guard going. Craziness, boys. But is Guru gayer than you? You have your own spectacle. No, I would say Guru is gayer than me. Guru hasn't gone out and experienced the joy that is a warm vagina yet, nor does he wish to partake in the simple pleasures of life. So I would say that does make Guru gayer than me. I picked Emil like a moron. I had a feeling this one was going to screw me over. It's not over yet. Just because Jamal Emmers is slowly pulling away. Billie Jean is one of James Brown's best songs. Exactly. Billie Jean's fucking goated, mate. One of James Brown's best songs. Chat gets it. Chat understands. Hyder looks like he's about to start crying. Hyder Emil looks like he's about to start crying. He does have that look about him on the stool. He's fucking bent over. Dude, Jamal Emmers is sitting there, calm as fuck, not breathing heavily. Hyder Emil is in fucking tears on the stool. Oh, fuck. 1-1? I think it's 1-1, yeah. Hyder Emil is the Filipino Dominic Cruz. That's a way of saying it. 2-0 Emil. I think it's 1-1. Isn't Billie Jean the guy who sings Take On Me? I think Billie Jean is the guy who sings Take On Me. Impression of Guru giggling when he's in a threesome. Real story. He admitted to chat. He did admit that to chat, but apparently his feet were getting tickled, so I understand. Don't worry, Shiloh. The clock's right there. Fucking Emma's looking for them back shots on Hyder Emil. Yeah, Emil's quit. Emil has quit. Bobby Green looks fresh off the stool, 1-1 going into the third. He does. Alex is enjoying his light, playful racism. Dude, Emil wants to be on bottom. He actually wants to. He's accepting bottom. I've got Emmers in 2 crafty parlays. Yeah, we may not be in the top 10, but at least Nacho's made money. He does look like King Green. He does look like King Green. That's all right. I'm not judging Alex. We all enjoy a bit of playful racism. Especially Shiloh, especially the Russians. Loves a bit of playful racism. Here we go. Here comes the head and arm choke. Our meal's cooked here. The face is going red. Nope. Emil survives. He's got a look of pain on his face. Shut up. My racism is not playful. I am serious. I am deadly serious about this. Emil is Aspinall maxing. Oh, that's not a thing. We're not starting that. We're not starting Emil as Aspinall maxing with the quitting. Felder knows that he's gassing. And this is racism. And this is why we do racism. Imagine pulling an Aspinall Anthony Smith. No, this isn't a thing that we're going to bring in, chat. This isn't a new meme. We're not starting a pulling an Aspinall. Is Hyder Emil Brazilian? He doesn't know. His dad left when he was young. He doesn't know what he is. He's a mutt. Imagine Angry Shyla having to give you a radiography session in her office. Yes, miss. Yes, miss. Whatever you say. And how could they give Jamal Emmers the win? This is not acceptable. Putin would never allow him in a fighting organization. Would be crazy if Emmers subs him after knocking out... Would be fucking crazy. Billie Jean is a song about Macaulay Culkin. That's true. Actually, Johnny. This is an actual fact. Once again, the women's fight was more exciting. 10-8 round. 10-8 round for Emmers. Not even kidding. 10-8 round. Looks like 5-2. Looks like it's going to be 5-2. Dougie, we have already established Aspinall maxing. It was not a thing. We're not bringing in Aspinall maxing, okay? That's not a thing that we're doing. All right? That's not a thing that we're doing. We're not bringing in Aspinall maxing, okay? That's embarrassing. It's not funny. It's not funny. We're not doing that. Okay? This is not a thing that we're bringing in, chat. Quit the Aspinall maxing thing. Exactly. It's not funny. It's not funny. We're not doing it. I see no signs of fracture, but I can change this in an instant. Come, bring me my favorite Koba. Nobody does this to my guy, Cut Emmers, now! When Macaulay got stung by the bees in My Girl, it was so sad. I don't know what you're talking about. This fight sucks. It is. Not a 10-8. This is a 10-8. You can see Aspinall watching too much soccer as a kid. Falls down, holds his knee with the best of them. That's the problem with being European. Just heard Hyder Emil say, I can't see, mate. I can't bloody see, mate. I can't see, mate. Eesh. That. Hyder Emil's arse always has been. Yeah. Aspinall grew up playing rugby, so joke is on you guys. Oh, a strong Australian sport. We will make Aspinall maxing a thing until we get him to fight. Exactly. Go and like my recent tweet, guys. Go and like my recent tweet. Nacho going dark, bringing up the bee sting bit in that movie. It was sad as a kid to remember every month. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what movie you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And this is the last straw. We are out of the top 10. Goodbye. That last round was kind of close. You know it wasn't. Dougie, you have no class. Best guru comeback I ever heard was from a dono saying, I'm a huge fan of you and all your MMA takes, but you go on the race stuff, I'm like, He replied, why would you care if I shit on it? And he replied, why would you care if I shit on you? It would blend in. What? Best guru comeback I ever heard was from a dono saying, I'm a huge fan of all of your MMA takes, but when you go off on the race stuff, I'm a bit, And the piggy replied, why would I care if I shit on you and it would, oh, yeah, that's cold fucking blooded. That is cold blooded, Chris. I like that. Why would I care if I could shit on you and it would blend in? That's fucked. Jamal Emmers, big win. What's up, Johnny? How are you, mate? To a black person named Jamal. Yeah, that is brutal, man. That is brutal. Speaking of Macaulay Culkin, have you seen The Good Son? I've not seen The Good Son. Oh, another riveting post-fight speech down at the Apex. Jeez, that'll keep you awake at night. What happened to AJ from MMA Experts? Nothing? He was on the Guru stream last week. He's still going. Nothing happened to AJ from MMA Experts? $1 billion company running ads for after Halloween, about Halloween. Nice, $1 billion company. Good stuff. Really good stuff from the $1 billion company. Great grappling and decision making there, and 2-3 from Emmers. Hyder's game plan was bad. KO in the first, gassed out. Better fighters will grind you down. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Hyder Emil, never again. People are jumping off the Hyder Emil bandwagon, and I don't blame them, mate. Josh Emmers has leveled up. Looked like Hyder Emil was about to put him into the eye of the hurricane, but the guy turned into GSP in round 2 and 3. Hyder Emil just accepted bottom position all of third round there. And to me, gassed out and did, as some people are saying, pull a Tom Aspinall. Bit of lighthearted racism saves life. It does, man. There's nothing wrong with a bit of lighthearted racism. We don't mind that. Speaking of Macaulay Culkin, have you seen Home Alone? I have seen Home Alone. Yes, I have seen Home Alone. But vicious racism, that takes the cake. All right. Wasn't Macaulay Culkin Culkined by Michael Jordan. I believe that he was. Yes, by Michael Jordan. Did you actually pick Medic? Eurosmanic is going to sleep Muslim Salikov. Sleep him. Undeniable round 1 KO from Eurosmedic. I have never, ever swayed from that opinion. Eurosmedic is one of the best fighters in the UFC. Insane knockout abilities. Eurosmedic will win. Can we poll if Lucas Tracy is Aspinall maxing by quitting? We're not making Aspinall maxing a thing. I heard a rumor Dougie has tragically small feet. I wear size 10s, mate. The evil furnace in the basement of Hope Alone scared me as a kid. It's same, actually, Super Shotgun. Same. Tom was right not to continue. Not worth losing your title after a foul. I agree, Install Driver. He wasn't scared. He was being tactical. He was tactical. All right, I'm back, homie. So much job to do. Enjoying the main card now. Nice one, Mitch. It's actually been a good card. There haven't been many bad rounds, to be honest. Have you seen Chef? No idea what that is. MMA Experts left his stream like an hour ago, and his stream has just been an empty chair. Oh. I've no idea. I don't know. I don't have his number. I don't know. He didn't message me and tell me that he's leaving his chat. He should check in. All MMA YouTubers should check in with me before they do anything. So I'm angry at MMA Experts for going off the script and not checking in with me, but I don't know. I fell for the Emil hype. I'm annoyed. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We're going to get back on track now. Hyder accepted the bottom more than Dougie's cousins do. I don't know what my cousins do, all right? I don't know about their proclivities. I don't talk to them, all right? All right. All right. I believe I'm about to go 5-3 after my Tulio pick loss. Chris Duncan. Not Chris Duncan. Christian Leroy Duncan is going to get the win. This is going to be the bounce back that we all need. I watched heaps of tape on him and I thought he had a good chance. Listen, we made the wrong call. That's going to happen. 50-50. Marco Tulio is going to gas out as well. CLD. I know, I'm excited for this one. I'm amped, man. There are people out there who still don't believe that Michael Jackson made his own Disneyland and have sleepovers with kids for years before his legend of a doctor offered him the "how you going." Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's very mixed things on that. Like he was, yeah, people are calling bullshit on that. You know, they're saying that Michael Jackson started to notice and that's why they created this narrative about him. So we'll see, man. I didn't get to see the Cavalcanti fight. Did she dominate like I expected her to? I mean, really dominate. Yeah, she dominated. Yeah, she beat the fuck out of Myra Bono Silva. Beat the fuck out of it. RIP to MMA Experts. The boss DJ'd him. Got to him first, sadly. Experts will be back. He'll be alright, mate. It's just, okay. Alright. Dougie was on top. Okay. Removing Bo Nickel from the main card made New York look stacked with his name. With his name on the main card, it looked cringy. Yeah. Bo Nickel never should have been on there. I'm happy that we have been starting to pressure the UFC into making some changes. We pressured the UFC into getting rid of Bo Nickel on the main card of New York City. We pressured the UFC into getting Movsar Evloev versus... No, Yair Rodriguez versus Alexander Volkanovski 2 cancelled. We have done some good work this year. Emil losing might be all right for you, Dougie, Mr. Fourth, but you've taken everything that I worked for. I'm actually third. I'm not fourth. I'm actually the third best picker in here, Paul, and don't forget that, mate. Tulio's good, but he's Brazilian, so he'll probably gas out and quit. Exactly. I saw footage of him marrying 2 little boys. Both have rings and videos to prove the ending. And oh, well, you don't really need more proof than that, do you? That Michael Jackson was a nonce. I remember watching the Michael Jackson trial live on TV with my mum back in 2005 when he was cleared of all charges. It was crazy. Everyone was... Well, I do remember it being big news. I didn't understand it or care about it, but I do remember it being massive news at the time, yeah. So good watching the fights with you crazy bastards. The channel is great. We love the channel. I love being here with you guys. Like the stream, guys. We had about 40 people in here. Then the Guru went live, and now we've got about 20 people in here. Like the stream, guys, and denounce all of the haters that leave us for Guru. How dare they? No, I'm just kidding. Dougie, you're equal fourth. I'm equal third. Thank you, Paul. big difference between 4 and 3. One of them gets a podium position, one of them doesn't. Massive. The other guy was third first, so he takes priority. How does that even work? How does that even... How is that even a thing, mate? Oh. Poor Bilal Muhammad's YouTube channel. Dude, Bilal Muhammad. 3 days. Oh, man. Dude, a former UFC welterweight champion who actually fought JDM. Look at the title of that video. I fought Jack Della Maddalena. I trained with Islam Makhachev. Here's my breakdown. 3 days, less than 300 views. Dude, no one gives a fuck about these guys. MMA is a seriously not popular sport. Imagine a team winning a World Cup, and they can't even pull 300. Imagine a team winning like a Champions League game, Champions League final. I get more views than Bilal. I know, dude. It's so sad for Bilal, mate. It's Yuckland. It's Yuckland. He was based about the Jays, but that was just a distraction to get people on his side. There was multiple kids touching cases pending before he played them all off to go back. No shit, Christian Grey. No shit, dude. Plus 4th is where the real Chad's hang. Well, 3rd is where the Kings hang above the Chads. Imagine nitpicking Emmas and being 6-1. Imagine not being 6-1. Have you seen Anthony the Bum Smith's YouTube numbers? I have. Yeah, they're bad. They're real bad. Plus, Dougie, I was first and took myself out of contention because you all sooked and changed the rules after I got first. I have the receipts. It's all good, Paul. This is why we love the top 10 picks on Dougie's Corner, because it forces us to hate each other. I gave Bilal one of those 300 views. Nacho, this is your fault. It could be even less. We could be laughing at Bilal Muhammad even more. But Nacho, you're one of the few people that gives him some views. Not even the Muslim fan base cares about him, and they only care about their own. They don't even give a fuck. That's got a sting. I know. I'm going to be so happy when Bilal and all the other cousins lovers see their Islam fall to the great JDM. If JDM sleeps Islam Makhachev, we party so hard down at the pub. We just run around the pub groping randoms. Bilal just ain't interesting and likable. It's true. 10 people watched his video 30 times each. 10 people in a cave 30 times each. Is Bilal basically going to be cucked when he watches the Islam and JDM fight? Essentially, yeah, he'll be sitting on the sidelines watching 2 people that he has trained and fought against fight over his own belt. Yes. It's like Bilal's personality means no one wants to watch him. Yes. His personality is dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. I loved Michael's music growing up, but I can't listen to it anymore ever since I did a bunch of research. That's fair. I think you can separate the artist from the art, right? Like, Eminem is a giant cuck liberal, but I still like Eminem's music. You know, that's the problem with music. Like, a lot of them are insane leftists. But I still like Russell Crowe is an insane leftist talking about how good the Australian government is on Joe Rogan this week. But I still love the movie American Gangster. I still love the movie Gladiator. You know, I still love Command and Conquer, or whatever it's called. Commander of the Seas, whatever that Russell Crowe movie is. You know what I mean? He actually does good fight analysis. I'm sure he does. I'm sure Bilal does do good fight analysis. It's just too bad that people hate him. Goated artist, though. Yeah, there's something about separating the artist from the crazy person, right? The Muslim fan base abandons these guys as soon as they lose. It's true, Toad. They're not real ones. It's funny, like what Ronda Rousey was saying about the general MMA fan base is true for the Muslim fan base, right? Marco Tullio is about to clap demonstrate. I mean, it claps demonstrate. It's true loyalty. It does. Their neighbors will be complaining about the clapping that is going on. I laughed so hard when you said we all hate each other. It's true. We do all hate each other. That's what makes our corner so good, mate. I'm still waiting for Usman versus Peyton Talbot. God, it would be so funny, even though I'm still waiting for Usman versus Peyton Talbot. You're still waiting for Usman versus Peyton Talbot. What are you talking about? Islam is great. JDM is great. It's going to be one of the greatest fights. We're with Team JDM. It's going to be fucking epic, man. Like when Volk versus Makhachev 1 happened. Like high-level MMA. It's going to be good, man. The Marshall Mathers LP was such a banger back when MMM was unbelievably based. Somewhere along the way, he got cucked and soy. Yeah, I don't know what... You know what? Well, I know what happened. I know what happened. He's in that community of, you know, the BLM rappers. So that's constantly going to invade his mind and sway him. Which is weird because apparently, isn't Lil Wayne quite right-wing? Isn't Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj, aren't they quite right-wing? Makhachev would kill Khabib so easily if they fought to the death. Brutal murder. Islam Makhachev would kill Khabib. No, not easily. No, Mitch, what are you talking about? You can't separate the artist from that 100%, but it's not the same with me when it involves... Yeah, the kid stuff is... I get that. I get that. I get what you're saying, Chris. I'm all for Bilal mogging Usman, though. I hope I get to see that. Dude, what happened on the podcast that Usman does not want to release? Did Bilal just straight up slap him and Usman cried about it? The thing about Michael Jackson is he allegedly abused some kids. I haven't looked too deep into it, so I haven't been really... it looks like Chris has looked pretty deep into it. Never listened to R. Kelly and don't play... Well, yeah, I've never listened to R. Kelly yet. CLD started the walkout when Tulio wasn't even in the cage. Good. CLD walks out when he fucking wants. We walk out when we're ready. Michael Jackson was chemically castrated as a child. He was a weirdo, but the Jays painted him to be a... Okay, all right. Usman is Jones-maxing, ducking Bilal. Jones-maxing. Yes! It's an obvious fight to make. I do completely agree. Usman is Jones-maxing. Let's bring that in. Usman and Magomedov are right. It's possible it could happen at some point. They both keep winning. Yes! It would be so funny if Usman loses to a gay. Dude, that... Yes. I'm with you. Yes. And I agree. Like, considering that Khabib kicked someone out of the gym because Khabib just assumed that he was gay. Oliveira in the Apex. You think Islam would finish Khabib after a war? You think Islam would finish Khabib after a war? I don't think they would. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't think Islam Makhachev could finish Khabib in a 5-round fight, is what I'm going to say. I think it would be a competitive fight. Really competitive. Michael Jackson is 100% a pedo. All right. Lead singer of Pantera said, white power on stage. I don't want to separate the art from the art. Yeah, in this case. Michael Jackson is the most famous musician in history. You can go on remote tribes in the Amazon and they know about Michael Jackson. People don't understand how famous he was. I agree with that. Super shotgun. True. Yeah. Yeah, he was 100% chemically castrated nonce-freak. That is sad to see. Probably on the Epstein list. Oh, mate. He was Epstein listing before there was an Epstein list. All right, guys. The fight is about to start in the Apex. Let's stop talking about nonces and Michael Jackson. There's a fight on in the Apex. Let's go Marco Tulio. Exactly. Islam is the man. Clip of him pointing his pistol at Hezbollah and freaking him out was exactly what that little piece of shit needs. Boost. Take that, Hezbollah. Run, midget. Run. All right, CLD. Come on, man. Lock in. Dude, CLD is big. Even though even though Tulio came in 5 pounds overweight, CLD is big, man. He looks bigger, doesn't he? No wonder Tulio decided to miss weight. Oh, the spinning elbow lands, but Tulio takes it. Habibi literally had a fit because there was a fucking play in Dagestan that had a woman showing her ankles or some shit. Imagine his cousin lose to a fruity boy. Oh my god, yes. Yes, Super Shotgun. The crash out would be phenomenal. Looks like Tulio's shoulder is absolutely fine. It might have just been cramping from the weight cut, and that's why he didn't move it, because he is putting a lot of pressure on his shoulder right now to control the grappling. So it looks like Marco Tulio's shoulder was absolutely fine at the weigh-ins. In fact, he even uses that part of his shoulder to control the trip and get CLD down. CLD doing everything that he can to try and get himself back up. But it looks like he's just taking some deep breaths here. Huh? Bonfim missed weight. Fuck. I'm getting confused again. Too many to keep track of. What are you smoking? I'm just retarded, Nacho. I just get things confused because I'm an idiot. Doug Ishmael Bonfim had a but. Yes, thank you, Cheddarhead. Nacho just reminded me. I got them confused. The cut is from the spinning elbow. Nice shot up the middle. And a crack from Tulio. Fingers in the eyes from Tulio. CLD doesn't give a fuck. Doug's brain has been... I've done too much ecstasy. It's just cooked. Oof. Big crack from CLD. Toad loving the pocket boxing analysis. It's the only thing that Toad watches when he watches fighting. Toad just single-handedly looks for pocket boxing. Nothing else matters. Shoulder strikes from Tulio, which is crazy because he had a broken shoulder at the weigh-ins. And he's literally throwing shoulder strikes, even though he had the broken shoulder at the weigh-ins. I'm an idiot. Dougie's brain quit like a certain heavyweight that we know. Thank you, Paul. Tulio doing a whole lot of nothing? Mate. CLD's the one that's... Ooh, shoulder strikes back from CLD. Shoulder strikes again. Big impact from them. Looking for the trip. Duncan's playing that anything you can do, I can do better game. They break. All right, back into the center. Minute left on the clock. Duncan with the kicks. Spinning wheel shit. Idiot. Idiot! CLD is either a super dynamic, exciting striker or a clinch smudge, shoulder striking spammer. It depends on what he's getting. Yeah. Nice read there, Toad. Didn't say anything about pocket boxing. Nice to see, Toad. Why would you throw a fucking spinning kick like that out in the open? Fucking idiots. I swear to God. They're dumb human beings. All right, back up. Looks for the slam down. Tulio on top. Sorry, CLD on top. Dougie having to read shit he disagree with or hates is actually performance art. Dougie, you can do it better than anyone on YouTube. I do hate it, and I do disagree with it, Paul, but I always remind myself this is 10 times better than my actual job, so I just get through it. Big elbow from CLD on top. I'd box into Talia Silver's pocket. CLD round 1. Get fucked. That's CLD round 1. I don't give a fuck. Cage smudging doesn't count for shit. Tulio's got a cut. Tulio's got a hematoma. CLD 10-9. CLD uses the clinch to avoid the pocket because of how bad he is there. Yeah, but he meant at range, mate. At range, it's beautiful stuff. At range, it's sexy. Why no CLD? Definitely. I'm really ahead of you guys, huh? I'm really ahead of you guys in the chat, aren't I? I'm like 30 seconds ahead of the chat. 40 seconds ahead of the chat today. Impression of Ariel getting ground and pounded. Oh, this is so anti-Semitic. I know we're having a cage fight and I'm losing, but you hitting me is anti-Semitic. Quaylen Salkilled is clearly anti-Semitic. Both guys have the exact same skill set, but CLD is a bit more athletic. True. CLD doing good, but needs to get sloppy with too much spinning shit. Yes. Use it sparingly. Don't. I agree. I agree, Shotgun. I agree. Tulio was only watching CLD's performance from the clinch. You're like 5 seconds in front of me, but I paused the stream to get it aligned. Yeah, it's just the way the chats are coming in, Nacho. I'm noticing I'm a little ahead, man. All right. 4:40 on the clock. Oh! What was that? Reverse question mark. They got to get CLD out of the Apex after this. Tiny cage really fucks with him. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, Tulio hurts CLD with that combo. Spinning wheel kick. Waterfall says someone's out cold. You're not ahead of me, Waterfalls. I'm literally on Fight Pass. You're not that far ahead of me. We respect your tolerance. You're a Chad because of it. Now I'm going back to talking about Tom quitting analogies for Nacho and my entertainment. I know, half of the point of the channel is just how angry you guys can get me. Vamos, Marco. Oh, Tulio's on him. CLD's hurt. That fucking left hand hurt CLD badly. I was just pulling your leg. I know, mate. I know. Oh, good shorts. Yes. How's that for pocket boxing, Toad? I know people are trying to clip farm the spinning attacks, Paul. There's been so many good spinning attacks this year. People are just overconfidently trying it. Good back of the head shots there from Christian Leroy Duncan. Really nice back of the head shots right in front of the referee. You like to see that. Right in on the clinch, just back of the head, back of the head, back of the head. That's, yeah, another one. That's good stuff. That'll concuss Tulio good. And the way Tulio's just holding onto the cage as well, just to keep CLD in the clinch. Putting his hand into the really good cheating here at the Apex. All card long. From a lot of the fighters, just some beautiful cheating. Right in front of the referees as well. Good, another back of the headshot there from CLD. That's nice. Yeah, great stuff. You love to see it. Love to see it. What are the referees doing there, I wonder? They're exchanging cheat. They're having great exchanging cheating moments. They are, Nacho. They should just keep it ranged, not to disgrace the art of pocket boxing. Oh, it's good, mate. CLD eye poke emoting, mate, he'll be right. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't Tom Aspinall. What do you think about Tom saying he has a small penis on multiple occasions? Is this form of why? I think he is just, yeah, trying to play himself down. Which I don't get. Weird thing to bring up in the middle of a fight. They try to look busy. They are trying to look busy. I don't actually like making you mad. I just like frustrating you with my retardation. I don't want another Putin maxing session where we all get told off like I'm in back. I never tell you guys off. There we go. That one landed. CLD's on him now. Yes! 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 Oh! Yes! He's snoring, chat. Snoring. Oh! These fight night cards feel like they might as well be an LFA card. Oh, and Jim deletes it. For Tom Aspinall, what a cock. Huge cock, I tell you. CLD, baby. Love him, man. Love him. Love him. Sorry, Nacho, I know. Oh, Molly McCann Award is mine. Imagine not picking CLD. Spinning back fist. Lands. Boom! Dude, that spinning shit, man, it's so ugly, but when it lands, man. This is why people are falling in love with the spinning attacks. And then just a fucking jab right. Good night. And it's good night, Irene. Thank you for the $2. Great stream, great fights, great chat, great mod. I agree, Paul. Thank you for the $2, man. It has been a great stream. The fights have been great. The chat has been awesome. CLD's improving, man. I picked Tulio 6-2 still, though. Still 6-2. I'm still 6-2 as well. We're all going to end up about the same. Oh, shit. It's fucking Muslim Salikov versus Euros Medic next. It's my civil war is next, chat. Fuck. Thank you for the $2, Paul. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the $2, brother. Big ups in the chat for Paul. Feed in the chat for Paul. Let her rain. Oh, well. Look who decided to just waltz on in 4 hours late and act like nothing's happened. Look who decided to just swagger on into work late. Good to see you, Eric. Unbelievable, mate. I deserve not to be on the leaderboard. I picked Tulio like a bitch, dude. CLD was the right pick. Dougie, I'm afraid you must change your channel name as I have copyrighted Dougie's Corner and you don't hold the rights. Too bad, cunt. Bonfim Padilla is next. Bonfim Padilla is next. I'm an idiot. You know what it is? I'll show you what's on my screen. This is what I've got on my... I've had this sitting on my screen that entire fight instead of this. I've had this sitting on my screen the entire fight. So I'm like talking to the chat, watching the fights, and then looking at this, and I'm just an idiot. And my broken dyslexic brain just keeps mixing things up. Oh, man. Can you change it to Doug Less's corner? No. What's up, Showbiz? Good to see you, man. I already did when he got brutally exposed as Armin Petrosic. What are we talking about? I was thinking that if I missed another card, even more breaking news would come. Other than the UFC being rigged. Let's listen to CLD talk. I want to hear what he says. I picked Padilla. Most definitely, man. You know it is, man. Wagwan, man. Big respect. Big ups, man. Big ups in the chat, man. I'm on a filthy 3-fight loss streak. Dude, imagine being on a 3-fight loss streak. Dude, imagine not picking CLD. Top 15 next, man. Big ups, man. I'm going to eat 3 Oreos. Do it, Eric. Get yourself back onto the stream, mate. Eat 3 Oreos and then get yourself locked in. How dare you be late? I've copyrighted Dougie's Corner. Too bad. I don't give a fuck, son. I don't give a fuck. I just have to follow up, yeah. This is what happens when you listen to too much Ooga Booga music. It's true, Showbiz. CLD is just an athletic guy who spams dumb shit. Can't wait till he fights a guy with fundamental. Here we go. Toad again. The only thing that matters is fundamental pocket boxing. Tell that to Israel Adesanya. 4-time UFC middleweight champion. Pocket boxing is all that matters. That's the only thing that's important, is pocket boxing. Tell that to GSP. The only thing that matters is pocket boxing. Anderson Silva, folks. Pocket boxing is all that matters. John Jones, the greatest MMA fighter of all time. If it's not pocket boxing, it doesn't count. My name's Toad, and the only thing I care about is pocket boxing. CLD is just an athletic guy. I literally just read that one and went on a rant. All revenue made by Dougie's Corner must be submitted to me. Wait, T995. Why don't you submit this, mate? Here's what I'm submitting. T995, this is all the income you're getting from me, mate. This is everything that you get from me. This is what you get. You see that? I want you to look at this. This is what I want you to do, T995. I want you to take a screenshot of this, print it out, put it on a piece of cardboard, and shove it all the way up your ass. Shove it deeply into your ass. Print this out, cut it out on cardboard, and shove it all the way up your ass, T995. I need Nacho and Bilal to be right. They convinced me with a great gift game to swap back to my... Oh, yeah, they were going at it last night. They were deep. This should be the Incredible Hulk stand channel. Exactly. Great performance by CLD. Tulio was a great chin and he cracked it. We're on the CLD train. Adesanya got exposed by strict... Yeah, they all lose eventually, man. DDP Imavov for his horrible pocket boxing. Only because champ... Yes, they all lose. Every champ loses eventually. No one goes out undefeated. I just gave you several goats of the sport that don't have pocket boxing. But please, Toad, please go on for another 6 months about pocket boxing. Please. Especially Alex Pereira's horrible pocket boxing who just slept Magomed alive. Please, Toad. I love every single comment on every single stream being about pocket boxing. Never stop, Toad. Dougie wants men to shove his fingers up their ass at home without my hand being attached to it. Bonfim will win because it's a fixed fight. There you go. Breaking news, Dougie is going to finger T995 harder than Aspinall got fingered. Okay. Tulio took a couple of blows to the back of the neck and didn't say a word. It was a good fight, one of the best of the night, and the knockout was devastating. Tremendous right hand. I mean, Blanca does have a good point. Tulio was getting smashed in the back of the skull quite a bit. 3-fight losing streak. Time to black out. Go on, Alex. Make another one. Tone, didn't you learn your... Nacho, haven't you heard about pocket boxing and how everything is about pocket boxing and there's nothing else to talk about other than pocket boxing? What did T995 do? He's just being a muppet. So he's getting it back. Yes. Valentina Shevchenko. My brother is coming in his pants right now. What the fuck is this background music for this commercial? And this is why. Whaley is almost there with her boy transfer. Did you see Whaley flexing on the screen the other day? You're like, yeah, this dude is jack. This Chinese bloke is ready to go. She is an amazing fighter. Card's been good, Eric. Card's been good. I told Dougie I own the rights to Dougie's Corner and he's salty. I'm not salty. I'm not salty about it at all. I'm telling you what to do with the rights. Take them and stick them all the way up your ass. This card's been good, man. The therapist is here. Finally, Eric is here. Can't wait for Valentina to live Whaley seizing on the ground. Gonna be a wild night. It is, mate. I think Whaley's gonna win. But let's go, Valentina. Eric is back for... Yeah, we know where you've been, Eric. We've seen you on other people's streams, mate. This feels like a filler episode before a season finale. It does, but it's a good filler episode, you know? See, DJ Aiden's back. You guys don't have the commitment that it takes to be a Dougie's Corner chat member. You know? To be part of the actual corner. You've got to have the kind of commitment that Nacho and Bilal have. And who else has been here? Jim and Blanca and Shyla. These are the real ones. Eric and DJ Aiden leaving to go and watch other people's streams. Unbelievable, mate. My queen Valentina will banish the red woman to the shadow realm. Okay, super shotgun. Big Napoleon blown apart fan. Big fan, guys. Season finale being UFC 322. I know, Eric. I get it. I just realized that Dougie lets minors onto his channel and then he tries to groom them. Dougie is the new Rigo of MMA YouTube. I literally tell anyone who isn't 18 not to be here. If you're not 18, you shouldn't be here. Oi, cunt, I'm here every day even though you stream at 6 a.m. No, we noticed you leaving. We've noticed you not being here before. Dougie, I would never cheat on you. I'm just playing. You guys are obviously allowed to go and watch whoever the fuck you want. I'm just playing, guys. Whaley will lower Val's social credit score in honor of her valiant leader. Whaley will lower Valentina's social credit score. You will never... No, Chinese. No, Chinese. Oh, hello. You will never beat me and come to China with a full credit score. This will not be allowed. Get it? Because it's a low-profile card before... Yes, Eric, we get the reference. We fucking get it, Eric. I fucking get your shit joke, Eric. Holy shit, that sign though, man, makes the channel look... The sign does have aura. The sign's good. The channel looks sick these days. We're loving the sign. Wasn't Wixen under 18 and Light MMA is also under 18? Yes, and they shouldn't be here. Dougie, I'm a chat member. I know, DJ, and you're not just a chat member. You're the boss, man. Islam missed weight by 5 pounds. Bro doesn't give a fuck. Ishmael, yes. He's also got a blown out shoulder. I'm looking at you, Ishmael Bonfim. I know who you are. I'm not getting you confused with Marco Tullio because I'm racist. We are autistic. We don't like our authenticity and commitment slandered. I know, but it's still fun to rage you guys out. The whole channel can't just be the chat raging me. Sometimes I've got to rage you, okay? Valentina will turn Zhang from yellow to purple with... I've done a racism again, chat. A lying bastard, I'm only not here when I'm streaming. I know, help me. I'm stirring your pot, laddie. I'm just shuffling your kilt, laddie. I'm just blowing air up your kilt, laddie. This Whaley potential SM, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh no, this... We will become double champion and return the belt to our national leader. Remember when Whaley coped and made excuses for getting knocked the fuck out by Rose because the crowd booed her? I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. They call me the Silver Bullet. That's what they call my cum. You invited Wixon over to drink, by the way. Yeah, no, not at my house. I've not invited anyone over to drink at my house. Thank you. Getting undeserved title shots probably lowers your social credit score tremendously. Whaley got like 2 Rose rematch in Espinoza. This is true. Dougie flew Wixon to Australia. Did not fly Wixon to Australia. Dougie, do you think you'd get more views if you put an R18 sign up? Probably. I don't know. Probably. But we've got a sign now, and it looks good. We've got a sign, chat, and the sign looks great. The boys back in town. The boys back in town. The boys back in town. Dougie only invites Chat to his hotel room. Technically, Chat invited me to their hotel room. To be fair. To be honest, mate, Chat invited me to their hotel room. The boys back in town. Here they go, bitching again. Our city's being destroyed. Our city's being destroyed. What are we going to do? We don't have any money. We need money because our city's being destroyed. Dougie only must chat to his with that one. I was grooming him, but at least he wasn't abandoned warehouse. I was grooming him, but at least it wasn't in an abandoned warehouse. It was going to happen in public. Exactly. It's going to be a public grooming. And Toad just says pocket boxing. I'm the real Dougie's Corner. Dougie's Corner TMC. Shove it all the way up your ass. Aren't you stuck like that for 2 weeks now? T995. Isn't that your name for 2 weeks? Whenever you change your name, doesn't it lock like that for 2 weeks? Just put a graphic up. R18, we see weekday kind of degeneracy. You know, that's a good idea. Like, before I start the stream, I'm going to put my pants back on because I'm a little bit cold. Before I start the stream, I probably should say, like, this is an 18-year-old stream only. Yeah. Padilla round 3 KO. That's what I'm going for, Charlotte. Not a weekday. Don't know what that means. This is DJ Aiden, the Boss 20th birthday live stream, November 21st of this week. Happy birthday to DJ Aiden. They call me the warrior, the overhand barbarian. Well, dude, the Brian meme, the well meme. I love that meme so much, man. Man, Islam style just fits so perfectly into Jax. He is getting slept. I don't know if he's getting slept, but I do think he is getting done, man. Don't be and like the stream. That's right, boys. Like the stream. Let me put my pants on. There we go. If you say that you would lose, 90% of your viewers, what? This is an over 18 only stream. Only be here if you're over 18. I don't give a fuck, man. It's probably better that way, right? They invited me to their hotel room, sounding like an Indian making excuses when they're caught. They technically, Chad invited me to their hotel room. To be fair. If I was 18 and up, you'd lose half the, I was testing Spurgs in the chat. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Like, no one above 18 would bother watching this. I'm scornering my Dougie. That is the worst thing. The TM stands for trademark and C is copyrighted, so you have been defrauded. I don't give a fuck, T995. All right? I'm literally selling t-shirts with JDM's face on it. Do you think I give a fuck? Do you think I give a fuck? How many knockdowns for Jack are you predicting? All 3. Dougie, can you pin my last message? Sure. Don't be a... No. No, Shedhead. No. No, you know I can't, Shedhead. I don't want to jinx it, but I have a parlay that was Barcelos, MSCLD, Padilla, and Salikov. Nacho, what's the return on the parlay? I'm guessing a Barcelos, MSCLD, Padilla, and Salikov parlay. I'm guessing that is, Nacho, a $15 return. $9 or $15 return, I would say. That's a tasty parlay, man. Who has pillow hands Jack slept? It was paying $81! Holy fuck! Dude, Nacho, lock in, man. Dude, Nacho. That is got such a good chance of hitting. All right, chat ahead. I'm unpinning your message. We've got to chat. We've got to ride with Nacho on this. He is 2 fights away from an $81 banger. We're riding with Nacho on this one, man. Okay, so Toad is saying, who was Pillow Hands Jack slept? Maybe volume TKO in the 5th. I know, that's why I've been saying, Toad, that I don't think he's going to sleep Islam Makhachev, man. I ride with Nacho from Dougie's Corner TM. Okay. Oh, God. Bonfim looks like a Mexican Harry Hardwick. It's true. He does. He does. Dougie, your countryman is fighting soon. Are you nervous? No, I'm insanely confident, actually. Which is probably a bad sign, right, Toad? I think most people in here are adults, and honestly, most people on the internet are adults. Yes. No. Well, yes. Most people are on the internet are adults because children, under 18s are obviously a minority. Most people on the planet are adults, yes. I don't think a warning at the start is necessary. I only said R18 to generate interest. Fair enough. And TL995 is back. CLD won by pocket boxing. Oh, yes, the classic spinning back fist and straight up shots at range. Vintage boxing. Well, no one said that. Supreme Court is going to hear a case that can overturn game. What do we... What are we talking about? It's so draining having 5 different conversations with 20 different people and half of them are Spurgs. It's so draining. Right, Eric, just out of nowhere. The Supreme Court is going to hear a case that can overturn gay marriage. Some court a few years ago overturned nationwide abortion. Right! I love it, Nudge. I love it, Eric. That is really good news. Just out of nowhere. Just took me for 6, mate. Out of nowhere. Turning $5 into 81. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if he's turning $1 into 81. Who cares? The return is the return. I put 3 on it, so if I get it back, it's 285. There we go. We're rolling with Nacho. There are 3 Dougie's Corners now. That's it. There are no fights on the stream you asked. Just bring it. No, Eric, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's not on you, dude. It's on me. It's just keeping my brain in check with everything that's going on. I need Salikov KO, Morales submission, and Randy Brown to win a 61er. There we go. All right, Jim, you're up next. Dougie attracting all the miners. He must have gold. Get it? Miners sound like miners. There we go. 81 Aussie dollars is like $3 to the rest of the world. You literally don't even have a Scottish dollar. All right? Zip it. Zip it, kilt wearer. You don't even have any money. You don't even have an economy worthy of having your own currency. Fucking zip it. Let's go, Schmel Bonfim! No! Let's go, Chris Bedilla. You guys don't want abortion to be illegal? You guys don't want abortion to be illegal? No, Paul. We're going in locked in. Absorbing the lovely Joe Martinez announcing, fuck you! Imagine not having your own currency. Even 4 million New Zealanders have their own currency. I know. Getting into these arguments about having a country when you literally don't even have a currency. Lock in, chat! Lock in! Lock in! Dougie, this is the first time I joined in. Link it in the stream chat, please. Dougie, I watched the stream first time. Join in. Welcome, GJ, and welcome to the stream. All right, Padilla, Bonfim. I ran out of bog roll the other day. I used Aussie dollars. You wish you could get some Aussie dollars. Padilla with the nice guard. I'm against abortion of all murdering children. Yes, exactly. Obviously. Lock in, chat. Why does Bonfim look healthy? I know. And 5 pound. Boo, good right overhand from Padilla. His shoulder looks fine. I mean, you saw what I saw, Nacho. We were looking at the same thing. Oh, over the top elbow from Bonfim. Doesn't quite land. Oh, nice kick to the body from Padilla. Don't believe any of these fights anymore. They're all fake WWE fight. Not all of them. 25%, I would say. My guess is 25%. Oh, nice overhand right from Padilla. Bonfim looks fast. He does. The crowd goes wild. The crowd goes nuts. The Apex. Dude, the Apex is like locked in. You can feel the energy in the Apex. Everyone's quiet, just watching. Oh, nice overhand from Bonfim. Dude, I kind of missed the Apex. I kind of missed good Apex cards. This was a good Apex card. Nice low kick there from Fidelia. Shut up, Eric. Attack the shoulder, that's right. Oh, body shot from Bonfim. Jim can't be that far ahead of us. Jab, jab. This card's been great. It has, man. It's been a good Apex card. Bedelia on the grappling. What's up, Brokeback Dak? That fucking name, mate. You got to do something. Brother, you got to do something about that name, man. CLD getting a big KO makes this card good for me. It's been a good card, man. I think we've had like one boring round. Late spinning elbow, but we'll be late to submitting his taxes again. Well, you know what color he is. Are you saying you missed the Apex cards getting me back on the Aspinall maxing analogy? Dude, some Apex cards are good, man. Chance and the Apex are not the move. They are, mate. Remember that one Apex card where there was some dude in the crowd that just kept yelling hot dog all card long? Hot dog! All card long is what he was yelling. Yeah, Bonfim looking up at the clock because he knows. You're in his world now, folks. Devastating knees from Bedelia. It's my name, bro. I can't change it. But you got to do so. You got to go to the DMV or somewhere. Email your congressman. Do something about it, mate. Brokeback Dak. We can't be. you gotta be finding something new, brother. Crafty Bedelia, round 1. Vicious knees to the thigh. You said hot dog like Joe Martinez. He's worming his way into your brain. Stop it. Hot dog. That's how the person was screaming it. That one Apex card. You do not want to be in Chris Bedelia's world here, friend. Oh, good knee to the thigh from Bedelia. Devastating, impactful knee. Crafty Apex win here. Martinez makes this card even better. Shut the fuck up. Martinez is the voice of the Apex. Dude, Dominic Cruz just unironically went, you do not want to be there. All right, Bonfim breaks free, gets Bedelia down. Oh, man. Oh, yes, Bedelia grabs the cage to get himself back up. Bonfim looking for some damage. Still a Bedelia round, I reckon. Still enough for Bedelia round. He did some good work with those knees to the upper thigh. A lot of knees to the thighs, but does he hug his family this intensely, or does he lose the custody battle? No, no one deserves a good hugging like this. That was a good round. 10-9 Oh no, Twitter's going with Bonfim. 10-9 Bonfim. 10-9 Padilla. 10-9 Bonfim. Bonfim 10-9. Close round. 10-9 Padilla. Ishmael Bonfim 10-9. Ooh, Padilla 10-9. Padilla 10-9. Padilla 10-9. Padilla 10-9. 10-9 Bonfim. Split round, man. Bonfim stole the round, I think. Dan might have stole the round. I could see why you guys would say that. Funniest commentary was when they had Todd Grisham from WWE on a Travis Brown fight. He was like, you got to get out of there, Travis. It was WrestleMania Hell in a Cell peak hilarious moment. You better get on out of there. I need Bonfim to lose because the Aspinall maxing his weight cut. True, he did Aspinall max his weight cut. He did quit on his weight cut. Bonfim won that round, but the momentum was with Padilla. All right, a lot of people seem to think it was Bonfim's round. Let's lock back in, chat. Don't worry, Shyla. There's the clock. Nacho needs the Padilla win. He's got an $81 parlay. He's got a $235 parlay. Vamos! Vamos, Ishmael! Vamos! Oh, Bonfim hitting the guard there. Padilla winning the low kick battle. Bonfim's jabs finally get through, but Padilla's low kicks are a fire. Padilla winning the low kick battle. Yeah, Padilla's doing great with the low kicks. Bonfim, a lot of it landing on the guard. One jab gets through. Overhand from Padilla lands. Oh, Bonfim's on, but again, a lot of it's on the guard. Low kick lands from Padilla. 3:49 on the clock. 3:47. Padilla's going to work on Bonfim. Bonfim's going to work on the forearms. Bonfim's pacing him up. I don't think he is, Jim. I think he's landing a lot on the guard. Padilla's winning the low kick battle. Grabs the hand. Step in elbow from Padilla. I like it. Low kick from Padilla. Lands again. Bonfim looking for the jab. All on the guard. I don't know. I don't think he is, man. Jab from Padilla lands. Low kick lands. Spinning elbow from Bonfim. Padilla ducks underneath it. Low kick from Padilla lands again. Again, Bonfim, it all lands on the guard. Padilla's guard is tight. Bonfim's just hitting forearms. Padilla looks to split the guard, tries to hit the elbow, doesn't land. Bonfim goes for the tomahawk, step-in elbow, doesn't land. Padilla lands the low kick. 2 jabs from Bonfim do land. Now he's starting to land through the guard a little bit. But Padilla returns with his jab straight through the center. Big hook! Left hook from Bonfim lands. Low kick from Padilla lands. Bonfim's feeling it. He's jumping up and down in that leg. Elbow from Bonfim lands. Rips to the body does Bonfim. That one's working. Are you watching the footy game tonight? Shut up, Eric. There's one thing I know, the judges don't see block punches as block. They don't. That is true. That is true. They see him landing. Like, apparently blocking a punch doesn't matter according to an MMA judge. It's bizarre. Jab, jab from Padilla. 1-2 from Padilla lands. Nice over the body tape from Padilla lands. Uppercut from Bonfim lands. So does the right overhand. Body shot. Bonfim's finding the body now. Ripping the body. Big combination from Bonfim lands. Working his way back into the round. Padilla uppercut lands beautifully. Knee up the middle from Padilla lands. You catch that? Shut up, Eric, and watch the fucking fight. Fuck off, Eric. Oh, Bonfim on the single leg. Is Padilla going to give it to him? No. Sprawls. Guillotine. Reverses. Knees. Elbows. Elbows. Knee, knee, knee. Knee now. Knee now. Knee. Bonfim's down. Yes. Yes. Ground and pound. Don't chase him down. Don't chase him down. Just rein in some ground and pound. Don't get caught up in that guard now. Padilla's round breaks away. Breakaway round from Padilla. Bonfim attacking the leg. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. Or just rain down shots. Whatever. But do not engage in the guard. Do not engage in the guard. Bonfim's turning over. Giving up his back. Come on, Padilla. Come on! Come on, Bonfim's quit! Bonfim's quit! Bonfim has quit! Come on, he's quit! Yeah! Imagine not picking Chris Padilla. Imagine not picking him. Imagine not picking Padilla. And the Apex goes wild. Fucking good Apex fight. Sick, man. Sick, dude. The old Anthony Smith. Crafty win, that win. Nice elbows to the temple. Nice one. Satisfaction. Let's go 7-2. Imagine not picking Padilla. So annoying. The ref bet on a decision, dude. The ref was giving him every chance, man. Him quitting reminds me of the importance of quitting smoking. Dougie, have you seen this stuff? Shut up, Eric. Tom Bonfim. No, Tom Bonfim. I don't know how, like, Jack's chances against Islam since he took heavy damage from Bilal. Bilal's bigger than Islam. When people say, how can you quit without an eye poke? This is the exhibit, bitches. Absolutely textbook quitting. Dude, Nacho is one fight away. And if a... Oh, my God. Dude. If a Serbian ruins Nacho's $200 parlay... Dude, if a fucking Serbian ruins Nacho's parlay, I am gonna die from fucking laughter. I am gonna fucking die from laughter if Euros Medic gets this done. Oh, man. That was wild. Broke him, dude. Broke him. Don't cash out. Nacho, don't cash out. You've got to do this, man. You've got to do this. Do not cash out. I'm so bummed I gotta go. Hope not to miss the main event. Still be listening to the stream though. I'm so bummed I gotta go. Hope it lists to not miss the main event. Loyalty. Do what you gotta do, brother. I'll never financially recovering from this, man. Gabriel just saw his brother quit. Rude boy, dickhead. Rude boy, man. Rude boy about to go, man. Stand my base. Yeah, stand your base, Nacho. Come on, dude. We're riding with you, man. What's it paying? It's paying $280 or so. Oh, to cash out. Who knows? Imagine Nacho's crash out if he loses the money. I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Nacho is so close to a massive parlay and there's this chinny Serbian on the line. You've got to stand your base, man. Laughter is always health. Have you seen the hilarious comedian? I think his name is Joe Hogan, Joe Slogan, Joe Rogan, something like that. Have you heard of him? What is this you're doing? What is this bit you're doing, Eric? Let's play to the MMA gods for Nacho. We do need a prayer for Nacho. We do. Do a quick prayer. Dear MMA gods. Let's get degenerate with it. Dear MMA gods. Protect Nacho. Empower Muslim Selikov's fists with fiery fury and fill Euros Medica's chin with the will of a Scotsman bowing down to the English authorities. Make Euros Medic cave in harder than the Scottish did to the British Chads and allow Nacho's bank to be filled with the money that we so desperately need to get Nacho to shout us all drinks down at Hex FC in a couple of weeks' time. Amen! Amen to the MMA gods. Amen. Amen to the MMA gods. Dougie brought out his body cam off sunglasses out of nowhere. I just had them. They're always ready to go. Cash it out. I had the same thing with Rose Usman and Gavin. Do not cash it out. There are no MMA gods except for the gods of the Lord above. True. My brother was the main event. I wouldn't lose, but that's just, if my brother was the main event, I wouldn't quit. That's just me. That's all I'm saying. To the Dark Lord and the BKFC, please bless Nacho's parlay with Salikov getting a first round KO. You fucked it, Dougie. We lasted 400 years. Good luck, Nacho. He's cursed you. Medic masterclass incoming. Let's go. Euros brutal in KO. No, you'll be right. I gotta take a piss before the next fight. I gotta take a piss. I could cash out now for $100. No cashing out. No cashing out. Padelia broke him. I know, mate. Feminine and Aussie bladder control. I've drunk so much water today, mate. I've had so many liquids, mate. The chemicals Eric has been guarding have finally gotten to him. Yeah, Eric, the chemicals have come through the door and affected his brain. Medic is a KO or BKO'd kind of guy. I know. No. Nacho, he's cursed you by bringing up Scottish cash out. Now, no, I'm going to prove that Euros Medic's chin is just as solid as Scotland fighting for its own sovereignty. Good bathroom break. It's important to take care of your bladder. 2021 study show the effect of even mild urine retention amongst men. Sort of 38 increase in infection and probability among them. Well, thank you, Eric, so much. Relying on a 41-year-old to get your parlay locked in is dicey. Water bragging midstream. I've drunk this. Yeah, this is how many liquids I've had while being on the stream today. That one's still got a little bit in it. Chat's turning on Nacho. No, we're riding with Nacho. We're with Nacho. Most important way to be able to best of the... I have no idea what you're saying. You should piss in the bottle live on stream like a real streamer. No, the toilets are right there. I've rallied on worse for more. Yeah, you'll be right. You'll be right, mate. Where's the pit? There is no pit. There's a toilet next to the office. This fight is 50-50. It is 50-50, yeah. You're saying all of this now. I hope Salikov gets chinned for the only time as a Salikov fan. I am a Salikov fan as well. I've been saying he should be getting ranked, man. Guru never leaves the stream for 8 hours. I know. He pisses in bottles. It's disgusting. When there's a bathroom right there. Dude, I can't believe JDM's fighting Islam Makhachev. I'm like watching the promo. How is JDM fighting Islam Makhachev in New York City? How is this happening? JDM is just like this kid from Perth who's got some good boxing. How the fuck is he fighting Islam Makhachev in New York City for this just seems bizarre. It's just sinking in. How much piss do we think Guru sprinkles around his computer? Yeah, I know, it's gross, man. He's sitting here sweating and pissing at the desk. It's disgusting, dude. Forget JDM for now. Our own Aussie champ is about to take on the parlay of all This is true. JDM's got a huge mountain to climb, but let's be real. Nacho's got an even bigger mountain to climb. Larger, girthier. Crazy how it's going to be a 1-2 round sub of our dreams is going to be crushed. No, we'll be right. We'll be right. JDM will be right. He's going to take Islam Makhachev into deep waters. Guru actually fucked for that. I don't understand why he doesn't take 30 seconds to just leave there. I know, just walk out for a second, take a piss, and come back. It was a 5-leg all underdog parlay. It's hard to have nuts this big. This is Nacho's moment. A 5-leg underdog parlay. We ride. There will eventually be a body movement expert that will watch a Guru stream and timestamp every time he pisses and point out the patterns that he uses to know when he is doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has already worked it out. What I want to know is how does he remain looking like he isn't taking a piss while he does? I mean, it's not that hard to slip your cock out and just piss into a bottle. Islam's been too quiet. I don't think that he can. Islam's been too quiet. I don't think he can lose. He's going to lose. He's going to lose. JDM is going to win that fight. It's just crazy that it's actually happening. Is this actually a good thing? Like, this is why I don't think Khabib is a great coach. Khabib is explaining something. And the angle that he's explaining it at is a 45-degree angle. Is a 90-degree angle. And Khabib's saying it's a 45-degree angle. And Frankie Edgar says, no, it's actually 90 degrees. And all the students just agree with Khabib. Like, he's just surrounded by yes men. Even though he's technically wrong about something. They all just glaze him and say yes to everything he says. Like, that's not good coaching. Just having a room full of yes men. Guru is always... Where am I up to? Sorry, I've gone on my own tangent while chat slowed down. This is what happens, chat. I'll give you a cut if this hits, Doug. I don't get a cut of this, Nacho. We just buy each other some drinks at the fights, man. Padilla knockout was spectacular. That elbow partial was lethal. And even though Ishmael didn't make the weight, he won my respects. Well, it was a good fight, Blanca. It was a really good fight. He's going to lose. JDM's not going to lose, mate. Guru is always pantless and pisses into a tube. It's disgusting. The piss in the bottle is a thing. Has some type of fetish by now. Yeah, dude, just get up and piss, man. Will Dana open up a power piss division? I think he will, Badge. I think he will. Nacho can't sit down. Dude, I don't blame you. This is the big one. It's about to happen. They're about to start the walkouts. Nacho giving Dougie money for watching his heritage, and picks get smoked as an alpha move. Listen, Urios Medic, I'm not sure where his village is yet. I haven't looked into it. Don't count our chickens, Blanket. We need Muslim to violate the SERP. All right, you don't have to put it like that, mate. Just a win will do. Here we go. Muslim Salikov, Euros Medic. The promo package begins. Maybe the reason he covers his stream with a sock or a hat whenever he does stand up is because he doesn't wear anything at all. That's why it's so easy to pee. I've had that theory, Eric, that he doesn't have any pants on. I've had that theory. And that's why he can piss into the bottle so easily. Like, he just sits on the chair with his cock hanging out. Is that Ali Abdelaziz, the grappling dummy? That is Ali Abdelaziz, the grappling dummy in the footage. Yes. Unfortunately, I think Islam will perform better at welterweight than lightweight. What are your thoughts on that? Yeah, I think he will as well, dude. He's obviously not cutting an insane amount of weight, and he can actually be nice and strong. So, yeah, I think he's going to be stronger at welterweight, yeah. Nacho is super nervous right now. Nacho is pissing in a bottle right now. Pin Street Pizza is banging. Thank you, Eric, for the absolutely out of nowhere comment. The tangents are good, mate, especially if it's MMA related. Well, thank you, Loyalty Business. I appreciate it. Here he comes. Big Euros Medic, the doctor. I'm here to separate you from your consciousness. Look at that beautiful Serbian crest over the Russian flag. How dare we side with the Americans on Ukraine? I'm honestly appalled by our Serbian president. That's absolutely banging, Eric. I agree. Okay. All right. Who gives a fuck about pizza? Show us the blood. There you go, mate. If Dougie shaved his beard and took off his wig, he would look like Euros Medic. Not all Serbians look the same, Mr. C. $20 to whoever dresses like Islam and breaks into Volk's house. What if it's Islam Makhachev, mate? Islam's cardio might not be great, carrying the extra muscle. That is true, and Khabib does overtrain his fighters. Literally, and when he does have to stand up, he covers the camera. Like, why not? It's not like we've ever seen him stand up or move. Yeah, I wouldn't. Eric, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I think he's sitting there with his dick out just on the computer. Yeah. Balls are stored in the piss. Balls are stored in the piss. Managed looking real chinny. He's looking chinny, Nacho. It is because he's naked. I agree, Eric. It's because he doesn't have pants on. I'd need this as a retribution for my Barlow robbery. And getting cut. Beautiful Serbian hairline. Thick. Look at that hairline, chat. Chat, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Chat, your girlfriends can't be watching this stream. If your girlfriends watch that, you're cooked, mate. You cannot have Dougie's... Imagine having Dougie's Corner open on the TV. Imagine having Dougie's Corner open on the TV. The chat's fixed. What are you talking about, Nacho? Oh, Eric. Oh, there you go. You cooked, mate. You cooked. You can't have... You imagine having... Single 60-year-old man, by the way. I'm not 60. But clipping you doing that for my good, disgusting. Dougie, what does Rakic do? What does Rakic do with his disaster career now? He goes to the PFL and wins the tournament. He goes to PFL and wins the tournament. Nacho praying for one of those Unky Salikov spinning wheel kicks. Nice and early. Exactly. Is this Arnold Schwarzenegger? Exactly, mate. How you going? Show us where you piss from, sweetheart. Instant panty wedding. My daughter saw me watching you and asked who the guy I'm watching is. Don't let your daughter know. That's Dougie, don't know where Medic Village is. Peak gaslighting. I have not decided where Medic's Village is. Fun fact, I've scratched my balls for an hour straight before. Disgusting. The only thing that's cooked is that hairline. You wish. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. You've got a fringe that goes down to the middle of your nose that starts growing from the top of your head to try and hide your hairline. Don't even start with me, help me. The hairline reveal was too soon. That's like a 200K thing. People have, what are you talking about? People have seen my hair, badge. We don't talk about Mungumbo dumping Jake Paul. We did talk about it, yeah. What are you doing while watching Dougie? Jack offered Ngumbo a free win and a huge paycheck, and he would have become a hero. He thinks he's above it. 2-0 Francis. Thinks he's above a 13-1 Jake Paul. I know, man. I know, dude. It's embarrassing, man. Dougie looks up to Arnold. No, I don't, actually. Dougie wishes he could sell out to Israel. No, I don't, actually. Actually, no, I don't. Actually. So anyway. We would be living in fucking paradise. So anyway. Surely a Serb can't beat a Russian. Yeah, Uros Medic is going to throw the fight because Serbia is aligned with Russia. Dougie, don't start the hairline debate with me. I'm in my 20s. You'll regret. Dude, you have a fucking emo fringe. You can't argue with me about a hairline debate. You hide your hairline like it's 2005 and you listen to Avril Lavigne. There isn't a debate here. Kid? Little bro? There isn't a debate here. What is your favorite cologne? I don't really have one. I have no idea what that says, but let me get my... No moleste al minuco. El no está... El no esté guardante calvo. Exactly. Fight's about to start, lock-in. Here we go. Calvo. Dougie's Indian. His favorite cologne is Bursa. My favorite cologne is Bursa. Lock in. Fight's about to start. Log in. Here we go. Uros Medic, Muslim Salikov. $280 on the line for Nacho. Good luck, Nacho. Dougie Spanish is retarded. This is true. Ladies love Baccarat Rogue 50. I don't know what you're asking about. Get that hat back on. You need it, mate? Please, mate. Ooh, big overhands from both of them. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Low kick from Salikov. Dude, why is Uros Medic at fucking welterweight? He's lightweight. What are we talking about? I don't know. Imagine naming your kid Muslim. We've got Orthodox Medic versus Muslim Salikov. Oh no! No! He's gonna fucking kill me. Nacho's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nacho. That's so fucking funny. Oh no. So this is fucking sport. Oh no. How is that chin like Scottish Wilbur, mate? A Serbian one. I win either way. Oh no. He's gonna fucking kill me. Alright. Alright. So this will be an awkward beer at Hex. Nacho's big parlay being stolen by a Serbian Chad. Serb Chad ruins the parlay, I know. That's actually so brutal, I know. Well. Oh, fuck. Dougie owes Nacho 100. I got nothing to do with this, man. I got nothing to do with this. You're the one who talked him into cashing out. Dougie, you are evil. I know. What happened? I ain't watching. Euros Medic just slept Muslim Salikov in the first round. Pay Nacho. I do not owe Nacho any fucking money, thank you. None. Most UFC knockouts in 2001. Euros Medic, Steve Garcia, and Alex Pereira. Where's the Scottish flags? Hang on, I don't see a Scottish flag there anywhere. No, didn't see one. Interesting. Yes! Base from Medic. What happened? I was watching Pay Nacho. I wanted a big win for the goated Unk. Of course not. Of course not. It doesn't go down that way, man. Nacho now has a clip of Dougie laughing speechless for 30 seconds at Nacho's laugh, forever recorded as long as the servers exist. Let's not get into who laughed at who and who convinced who to keep their parlay. Dougie is a savage for keeping the pinner. Oh, fuck. DraftKings play Lucas and Doug to promote these picks. I wish I got paid by fucking DraftKings, man. Nacho, to be fair, you listen to the biggest scammer on YouTube. I do not scam people. I don't see an Aussie one either. Yeah, but at least there's a Serbian one, mate. It's a great time to beg for some donos just to give to Nut. The MMA gods have a sense of humor. They fucking do, man. Retarded sport. It is a retarded sport. The MMA gods are cruel. Dude, we did everything. We prayed. We did everything. 50K for Euros Medic. Third most knockouts in the UFC since 2021. On one fist, Australians. Top 5 in every division. 2 UFC champions from Australia. In the other fist, the third most knockouts in the UFC since 2021. Serbia and Australia. Run this shit. Bombaclad. Serbia and Australia, run this fucking sport, boys. Run this fucking sport. Euros managed to get the bonus to keep that other fella's mum in the trailer park. Exactly, mate. Crazy how that happened inside of a minute. Crazy, dude. Crazy, Mitch. Any other time I'd be happy about this, but all my parlays just died and my pick lost. And who's really, that could be anyone's. That's really got nothing to do with not me or Euros. That's just the game. That's just the game. We shouldn't hold grudges. The one win a Serb gets in the UFC this decade has to directly financially destroy me. I'm sorry. You know what? You know how I already owe you 3 beers, Nacho? Just make it 4. I'll pay you 4 beers. Fuck, dude. I thought you were denouncing that he was... I don't remember doing that. I never remember denouncing my Serbianism. I'm 7-3. Nice one, Sharma. I wanted so bad for 3 KOs in a row for Muslim, so he could have gotten ranked. Me too, Light. Me too. Honestly, me too, man. If I spark up, I'm in big trouble. Spike up, Juska. Bombaclat. Funny how you're not I'm literally Serbian, mate. Same for me, Sharma. Dougie is on the sports books payroll, helping them kill parlays. Dude, wouldn't that be awesome? I thought you weren't Serbian. I'm definitely Serbian. 100% Serbian, mate. Pure-blooded Serbian. My dad is blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm 100% Serbian. Dougie, your picks are going great. My picks aren't going the best. I think I'm 7-3 as well. I think I'm set. Please don't say Bomba Clap. What's wrong with Bomba Clap? Dougie, do you use Toyota tires for your event? I do, Eric. For some reason, I get a free pair of Toyota tires shipped to me every time. I need some DNA proof of your family's cevapcici recipe. Oh, it's good, mate. It's good. $280 equals one beer. Make it up to... I didn't do this to Nacho. Okay? Nacho was at $100. Wasn't worth cashing out. Wasn't worth it. So I'm tired of all this Islam Makhachev glazing by the UFC. We can see who the fix is in for, can't we, Cheddar We wanted another wheel kick for Muslim Salikov. I agree. We kind of did, man. Me and Shyla are the best pickers in here. Shyla's literally got a 50% pick rate, mate. Eurosmanish, beautiful left-hand shot with a brutal tremendous victory. He didn't even break a sweat. Serbia's on fire. Serbia is on fire. We love Serbia. Thank you, Blanca. Thank you. Blonde hair, blue eyes because Germany made you their bitches. Okay, that was the one Scottish division in World War II, mate. The 5 people that Scotland had in World War II. How many times do we have to hear about fucking Abdulmanap? I know, man. I know. Show some JDM. I agree. It's all Islam Makhachev glaze. You can only say bomber clad when you're having sex with Lucas. That's disgusting. Disgusting and gay. Disgusting and gay. Newly available on Tapology Fighter pages. What Jack Della Maddalena opponents were ranked? Ooh, the rankings. You could see him climb his way all to the belt at one glance. 47th twice, 21st, 11th, 8th, number 1 ranked. Islam Makhachev, the number 1 ranked pound-for-pound fighter in the world. As JDM takes his fucking dominance globally. Perth dominance globally. You'll love to see it. Get him, JDM. It's fucking awesome from Tapology. Tapology is putting the rankings there as well, which I love because we constantly talk about what were they ranked? What were they ranked back in the day? What were they ranked when that fight happened? That's awesome from Tapology. I really like that, man. I really like that from Tapology. One Scottish division did better than your entire country. Yeah, your like insanity is so funny to me. You think one Scottish division did better than all of Australia, who won every one of its battles and still has a country. It's honestly like, it's funny. It's fun. It's like the kindergartner laughing at the teacher. Like, you're a kindergartner. You're a child. You're not a country. You're an emo kid in an area that has been annexed by pussy ass England. You don't have your own dollar. You don't have your own country. You don't have your own borders. You don't have your own army. You don't have your own economy. You don't have your own power plants. It's like a fly. You're like a fly or a mosquito buzzing around. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Impression have helped me watching every Scotsman fall off in combat sports. I know, that's what that crash out is for. JDM is still 29, so will be improving rapidly compared to Islam, who is 34 and at the end of his prime. Yeah, Shotgun, I need this. I need this positive energy. Thank you, Shotgun. Brother, your whole country is Brownie the... I know, they don't even have, like, they're not even going to be a people anymore by 2025. It's just... It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But that's... I can understand the cope. I can understand the cope. Like, if when you're looking at your own demographics of a place that has been so whittled away that it doesn't even have its own border anymore, and then realizing that your people aren't going to exist in 20 years, I can understand the coping and the crashing out. So, if anything, I forgive Help Me, and I'm going to try and be nice to him. You know, it's not Help Me's fault that he's watching his entire country go down the toilet. So, yeah. If anything, we should encourage him to have this kind of Scottish pride. Just bet the house on a crafty Schnell marauding. No, God. Don't, Nacho. He's chasing his losses now. Don't start chasing your losses now, Nacho. Don't, man. No, dude. Not a match Schnell marauding. Just got back from a party and I'm off my fucking tits. Nice one, Dig. Nice one, man. Did you bring home any spare clunge? Did you bring home anything to smash? Dougie, Australia has more Muslims than Scotland. It's because we actually have somewhere to put them, mate. By the numbers and percentages, try... Yeah, because we have somewhere to put them. We're not a small, tiny little speck of land. We can actually have places to put people. Dougie, look up the 51st Highland Division and what they did in France in 1940. Not interested. Help Me is good for the chat with these spicy takes. Don't change. No, we should encourage Help Me. We should encourage him. What has the card been like? It's been really fun. It's been really good. Do we really have to discuss Scotland again? It's making me hate the country I used to think was all right. I know, it is. It is horrible. It is horrible. It is horrible. I've got a girl. She would be... Nah, I've got a girl. She would fucking kill me. Oh, well, good for you, Dig. Well done, man. At least you're staying loyal, brother. Good work, man. Help me burn this bloke on Twitter, chat. Help me burn this bloke on Twitter, chat. Go like it. Go like it. Propagandize it, chat. Help me burn this retard on Twitter, chat. People are actually live tweeting this card. Imagine being an MMA fan, watching MMA, talking about it with other MMA fans. You fucking casual. Go like the tweet, chat. Go like it. There's the link. Go click on it and then come back. Click on it. Like it. Fuck him. Randy Brown by KO. No, I'm going Bonfim by submission, man. Bonfim by submission. Ooh. Los knockouts do hoy. Hang on. De hoy sin hemos han gustado. Los knockouts de hoy han sido hermos mi han gustado. I agree. The knockouts have been beautiful. Then I have been enjoying them. The card has been great. I completely agree. I completely agree. The way Muslim Salikov fell over like an old man, he is an old man. He is an old man. We've got somewhere to put them, like in your living room. Come on, help me. You can do better than that, man. That's not going to lie, Dig. It's okay. We're all virgins. Some of us know women just car for life. Those balls were big on that one. I didn't see it happening, but that means that it probably will. Nacho is really trying to dig himself back into it by going for a crafty Matt Schnell pick. Ballsy! We respect it. Your land is girt by sea. My land is just girthy. Yes. Girthiness by the sea is Australia. No Jason Herzog. Another bit of evidence to prove that it's true. Dougie, do you have Twitter? You should call out. Dougie, do you have Twitter? You should call out MMA Joey. No, that's what MMA Joey wants. MMA Joey wants interactions. Fuck MMA Joey. Not every ref works the cards. Herb Dean either. True. What's Twitter? And that's an excellent take. Oh, thank you, Badge. Thank you. Yes, we should be calling it X. I mean, he literally gave us free speech. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go for the next fight tonight. Fucking. How long do you think Herzog will be kept away? If it's 2 cards in a row without any Jason Herzog, that is something to watch out for. Morales, round 2 submission. I've got round 1 KO, Shyla. Not gonna lie, 322 is fucking stacked. I can't wait. Neither can I, Dig. I'm pumped, man. Nacho, do you think Herzog will be back? Yeah, if Herzog isn't there next week either, something is up, right? Are you ready? Chris Yone. Someone needs to start feeding Keith Peterson. Yeah, someone should tell him that Ozempic isn't... You can't live off Ozempic. You can't live off Ozempic, Keith Peterson. You've got to eat some food, mate. Are you ready? From Chris Yone. Had a couple of nose beers and it hit me like a fucking train. Not had any like that in over a year. Well, good for you, Dig. Couple of nose beers, watching Keith Peterson referee a fight at the Apex. Got your girlfriend sitting on your lap listening to Dougie's Corner. Life's good for Dig. I'm happy for you, man. Help me, are you still here? Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to go so hard. It's just some playful banter. Help me. Sorry, mate. Fight's on. Did you see Keith Peterson on the Theo Von podcast? I didn't. I'd say I'm 70% confident he'll be there. All right, cool. There we go. Ooh, schmel. I only want to meet a woman once. I swear I saw MMA Joey feeding Bus a carrot. What? I only want to meet a woman once, and I swear I saw MMA Joey feeding a Bus a carrot. Impression of Keith Peterson with these horsey ass roast. And that's why I got Dominic Cruz out of there. Still here in a superior country. There we go. Good to see. Help me. Legend. Dig not even sharing with the boys as my parlay go up in flames. Dig not even sharing with the boys. Yeah, Dig, you got to spread it around, mate. Spread it all over the table. She's not here. Luckily, I think I'd be single. No, she's not here. You think you'd be single if she was here listening to this bullshit. This is what you're into? I've never been drier. Morale is on top. Coming soon is my DJ Aiden Maima tour live stream. Who wants to join it? Let me know. You're going on tour, DJ Aiden? That's awesome, man. Dougie from Dougie's Corner sold me an 8-ball of cocaine. They don't need to know what was in the package. Hey, what's up, Darklight? How are you, man? Shout out to the base Darklight Delirium. Shout out. You guys would like Darklight Verilium. He's one of these unhinged blokes who speaks the truth to power. Check out Darklight Delirium. What is value? He loves a good live podcast. Loves talking about all things esoteric, red pill knowledge, that kind of stuff. One of our fellow based supporters on YouTube. Shout out. Good to see you, man. I'm hitchhiking tonight. Classic Darklight. Classic stuff. Morales on the arm. Can't believe Muslim was such an easy victim. Honestly, Nacho, neither can I. Euros has got that power, man. Dougie's just salty because he knows he's going to have to pay me $1,000 when I knock out his national animal in cold, most brutal Thai head kick you've ever seen. It'll be able to fucking chat its way through that. Never listening to your stream recommendations ever again after listening to after listening to Frankie. Look, they're not for everyone. You know what I mean? Not everyone is for everyone. I'll just shout out some people along the way. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't like it, it's not my fault. Frankie got blackout drunk. Yes, Apex card. It's been a really good one. Max Schnell sucks. Why did he even come back? I don't know. Schnell's getting fucked. Schnell taps, and it's over. There's some jiu-jitsu shit happening. Yeah, and it's over. What do you know? Matt Schnell is out the first round. Who could have guessed? He is not a fucking player at 125 for beating Matt Schnell. Shut the fuck up. Anyone could beat Max Schnell. Fucking Shyla could submit Matt Schnell. Shut the fuck up. God almighty. What happened with Frankie? I rated Frankie because he was live and he was blackout drunk talking to Giuliano Argente. So it wasn't a very good look for old Frankie. I'm going for that Molly McCann award. Ooh, he's so fucking wank. I know. Such a bad performance, it makes you think it could be another fixed fight. Depends what the money line. You got to look at the money line, right? Super Shotgun. Like, what was it actually? Yeah, what was a round one submission paying? I bet not a lot. This guy's going places. I probably could. I'm deadly serious, Shyla. You probably could submit Matt Schnell. He is fucking dog shit. I think I'd beat Schnell after 20 minutes, after 20 pints and 3 bags. Mate, you wouldn't need the 20 pints and 3 bags to charge you up. Do you get charged up like I do? Matt Schnell channeled his inner Tom Aspinall. Stop it. Man, why does this guy always disappoint? Because he's dog shit. Matt Schnell is dog shit. Dude, I like that fight. Barcelos versus Patchy Mix next. What do we think? Barcelos versus Patchy Mix next? I don't hate that at all, man. Hey there, fight fans! That's not a bad fight. Morales won? Yes. Matchnell makes me think I could be a champ one day. We can all make it one day, guys. One day. 6 and 5 crafty casual picks. How are my picks going? How are my picks going? 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 5-1, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 7-3. 8-3, 8-3, 8-3, 8-3, chat. 8-3, pretty good. 8-3, you're 8-3 as well, Sharma. There you go, 8-3. Anyone with big old Slavic birthing hips can submit and match Schnell. This is true. Shyla's gunning for the leaderboard. Shyla's got a long way to go. I think she's 50-something%. Like, when they kept replaying Urseg's KO over Schnell on social media, I'm like, dude, this is the Phil Halls of flyweight. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm off to read Trolling for Dummies. Have a nice day and see you next time. See you, Badge. Maybe next time you'll get me to rage out. Bestseller's beats the shit out of Patchy Mix. Yep. Oh, God, they have Anthony the Ball Smith on the desk again. How did this nerd get the job? Because he gave John Jones yet another win. Fuck that. Bazelis deserves a ranked fight. Ooh, someone low in the rankings. Dan Ige. Imagine not being 8-3, dude. Imagine. I'm 8-3. The main event is going to be what separates the scorecards this week. I got Randy Brown. I got Bonfim. Let's see, man. He got his job because he didn't take the DQ against John Jones. Exactly right, brother. Imagine a UFC imagine a UFC extent with thousands of fighters and former fighters to come with you. Imagine the UFC with thousands of fighters to choose from at a desk job, and you pick fucking Anthony Smith with the worst takes ever, and no one listens to him on his own channel. I'm 7-4 and I'm retarded. It's okay. You got Randy Brown as well. You got Randy. Should we do a poll? You look tired, Dougie. Still banging though. Thank you, Darklight. This is actually as good as I can possibly look. I've showered. I had 8 hours of sleep. I didn't drink last night. I'm just an old man, you know? It's literally impossible for me to look fresher than this. I had breakfast. I had a coffee. This is as good as it's going to get for me. That's all right. It is what it is. Play the sign, strobe light. I hear you. Yeah, it's just old age, mate. What are we going to do about it, you know? It's just old age, mate. I think this card is everyone picking super similar. There won't be much movement on the board. Yeah, it's the Apex. There's not a lot to go with here, you know what I mean? Say it again, Radke. Brian Battle steps in last minute to fight Brown. Okay. All right. Okay. If you say so, chat. Oh, I've got a message. Thanks for ruining Dig's life. What have I done? I've got epilepsy now. Oh. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. Dig just got home from a party after doing 7 lines and then decided to watch me spaz out. That's on Dig, to be honest. Randy Brown in marauding. Dude, 80% of you have picked Randy Brown. No fucking way. That's crazy, man. What a troll William Knight was. I do hate William Knight, Mitch. You know. Dig spazzing out like how Dougie was earlier. I've never spazzed out. Thank you. Drew Dober suddenly moves up to welterweight to replace Bonfim. Yes, guaranteed win for Drew Dober. A little rage bait, never heard anything. I don't hate the rage bait. Read me now. I didn't even fucking ignore you, Eric. I literally was reading you as you were typing that. Maybe wait a second. Maybe I'm not just a fucking chatbot, Eric. Oh. Since you spazzed about being off topic, that's why I've been talking about everything but the current fight. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry for skipping you. I've never heard of the main event. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not a very peak main event, mate. It's really just for the hardcores. Which is all good, brother. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Tracy Cortez. What the fuck is this duck lips thing? It's Tracy Cortez. Volta Walker accepts Josh Hokett's call out. I want you next. I'm going to kick your head like a soccer ball and force you to respect Brazil and our culture, you piece of shit. Do you see what happens when there is some shit talking in the UFC? How the fighters actually interact with each other and build up hype. This is what we have been missing. This is what we need. We need the fighters to talk shit to each other. Volta Walker responds. Brazil versus America. It's on now. This is what makes MMA great. Make MMA great again. I've watched 0 fights so far. You should have watched them, Cayman. It's a really good card, man. Abusive Dougie. I was a little abusive there. Reminds me of my dad. I'm touched to touch you 2 times. I don't know what you're talking about. Terrible mid-Apex card. It's been a good card. After looking at the fire card I just checked out, it's been a good card. Dougie, I don't hate the rage bait. Dougie, 2 seconds later, I already read what you fucking said. No. I wouldn't have watched this card if Dougie's Corner wasn't around. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, man. That's why we love Dougie. Well, thank you, dude. My hair is all kinds of fucked up. I should have just left it as it was. I shouldn't have been playing with it. I need this Bonfim win to have a slight chance of remaining relevant in the top 10. You just got back in there, Nacho. Don't leave me, man. I don't even watch the card. I just watch Dougie. That's weird, but thank you, Just Car. I appreciate it. Joseph Morales, good victory. I think he'll take the 50 grand. No, that's not fight of the night. That's not even performance of the night. No. Uros Medic gets the 50 grand. Volta Walker is ducking the ranked opponents. I mean, if he wants to go and get an easy, what do you reckon Volta Walker's on? 100K? What do you reckon he's on? 75 for 75? If he wants to go and get an easy payday, fucking let him, mate. Sonnen versus Colby too. Exactly, Eric, man. This is what we need, dude. Volta Walker will run through him. This is the hype that we need, guys. Big drama show. Big boy drama show. Bomba clad. Randy Brown via decision. I am going with Bonfim. I love it. I love it, man. This card has been awesome. No, this card's been awesome. This card has been awesome. I thought Tulio was a legit lock. Marco Tulio. Legitimately a lock. No. The thing about these cards are the hype isn't there. And if the hype isn't there, I don't have the motivation to watch the card. And I have to risk MK Ultra style torture, even if the card ends up good. Yeah, but just go back and watch it. Like, I get you might not want to watch it live. I get that. But just go back and watch it. And skip through the bullshit. You know what I mean? Just start from the walkouts and just watch the card. But I'll let you know, the card's been good. Walker got his eyes. Walker can see that ankle from here, mate. I didn't say versus. Yeah, I don't know what you said, Eric. I'm going to touch you ×2 now. Spaz. The one before that. I don't know, Eric. Let's reset. Eric, let's reset. Let's reset. If I'm Walker, I am going easy. If I'm Walker, I'm going easy fight after ready fight regularly. No damage, no weight cut. If you're Volta Walker, you're going from easy fight to easy fight to easy fight. No damage, no weight cut, even though he's already got a broken leg. I get you. I get Paul. I really like the Josh Hoker guy. Going to be funny when he gets flattened, and I hope he does get Rajad, but I like him. Okay. Classic T995. I want him to get Rajad, but I still like him. Yeah, I like him, dude. I think he's good. And when he does get slimed out, it'll be funny. This is good. This is good for the sport. G'day, Eric. Welcome to the stream, man. You're a legend, Eric. How you been? The Tulio and Selikov fights haunt me. Ricky Simone arguably won. I'm at peace with the other really close fights. Yeah. What can I say about my picks? What can we say about my picks? That was a close fight. You can't be angry with that. Hyder Emil and Jamal Emmers, that was bad. That was bad. Hyder Emil just gave up. That was bad. Happy with my Chris Duncan pick. Happy with my Pedalia pick. I picked Muslim. I picked Euros Medic to win, so that's great. So that's technically a maiden too, to be honest. Technically a maiden too. There was a little slip up there. That glitched out. I don't know why that clicked on Muslim Salikov. That's a weird glitch from Tapology. I was picking... If you go back and watch the stream, I literally say Euros Medic will win round 1 knockout. I said that word for word. Morales, obviously correct. And now I'm going to get Bonfim right as well. So I think it's been a successful card for all of us, chat. I think Ian Gary was telling the truth when he said MVP sent spies to infiltrate his camp. I think he was telling the truth too. Yeah, I think so. The Supreme Court is going to hear a case that can overturn... Talk about a fucking reset, Eric. See Guru on PKA? No. What's PKO? Oh shit, I forgot. Walker broke his foot. He doesn't take much to string damage to his wins that I was getting at. He can fight 4 times a year on a 100k fight. I agree, yeah. But he didn't just break his foot. He broke his fibula. Like his leg is broken. Chris Duncan. Dougie, if I'm Tom Aspinall, if Tom Aspinall is 1 inch and you are 1 inch and John Jones, what are we... Dougie, did you go Bonfim or Brent? I went Bonfim, brother. I respect Randy Brown in the sense he's probably going to be a gatekeeper level forever. He's trying. He still has dreams of being a champion, and it is commendable. I agree. I agree, Cyber. I agree. It's weird that now, like after being in the UFC for so long, this is his main event. MVP is a dirty man for that. I get it. I get why he did it. All's fair in love and war, Mitch. You know? All's fair. Just a comment since there were no fights on the screen. No, I know, Eric. And it was a callback to earlier. Even though we were doing a fresh reset. It's very funny. Very clever, Eric. PKA is the FPS Russia Guys podcast. Oh! No. What, Guru was on his stream? Was he? I'm shocked by this. That's coat from Ian Gary because his striking got exposed and he had to crotch sniff for dear life to scrape a decision win. Dude, Ian Gary thinks that he still won that. No, Ian Gary thinks it was a masterclass. What did Ian Gary say? He boxed the bleeding head off MVP. That's what he said. Ian Gary copes harder than... Help me, talking about Scott. No, I'm kidding. Help me. Dougie, do you listen to Primus? No. Ian Gary, arguably... I've heard Primus. I like Primus. I know of them, and I have heard their songs, and I do like them, but it's not something I, like, regularly chuck on. You know what I'm saying, bro? Ian Gary arguably lost to MVP and Jeff Neal, by the way. I know if Jeff Neal had just pushed forward a little bit more. Did you hear Robert Whittaker fell over on his way home from China and KO'd himself? That's not very nice. Say the word, just car. I'm giving you the pass. Isn't it funny that the state I'm in would mop the floor with Scotland? Oh, Sharma's getting on the Scotland hate. I'm going to touch you for that. Stop it. Primus is goated? Yeah, fair. But again, they're not on my regular rotation. Black on black violence. Okay, he listens to Katy Perry. I do not listen to Katy Perry. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? As an Englishman, I love the Scottish hate. It is a good part of the channel, isn't it? Sharma is autistic. I don't care for his opinion. Ooh, the war bubbles on. Katy Perry is goated. I don't give a fuck what people say. Baby, you're a firework. Go and let your colors burst. I just got a fucking 67 pizza ad. I'm going to get, what is a 67 pizza ad? Oh, 67, like the thing the youth are doing. Now it's in commercials. Oh my God. He was listening to some zesty shit yesterday. I was literally just listening to house music. All right, calm the fuck down. Help me, if you can play Primus, you're a fucking god. All right. Katy Perry was in the top shit in 2010. Mate, prime Katy Perry in 2010. When she was in that leopard outfit. My God. Katy Perry's got a beautiful set of tits. She really does. Katy Perry's my favorite astronaut. There you go. Dan Bro in his corner after getting KO'd. He looks so sad. Damn, his bro is in his corner after getting KO'd. He looks so sad. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good look going to war with your KO'd brother. Really, you can't play Primus? I've learnt a few Primus riffs, actually, Paul. Help me. I can actually play a little bit of Primus, mate. As someone who's a long-term guitar player, you've got to get the right pick. It's all in the pick to get Primus properly. It's all in the pick. So you'll get there. You just keep trying, help me. You keep trying, mate. I actually feel bad that his brother just got smoked. I don't. It's glorious. The walkout was gay as fuck. Yes, Ali. How are you, Ali? How are your picks going? You and Jim battling for 1 and 2. I call them Bonfim brothers because they all bum rush their opponents, and if they don't fold, they lose. It's not a bad read, Junior. Maybe the reason he covers the stream with a sock or a hat whenever he does stand up is because he doesn't wear anything at all. Maybe that's why, Eric. Maybe he sits there naked, man. Fuck the Bonfims. Junior's not a fan. Dougie's still scared to play guitar for. I literally played guitar for you guys once. Go on, Dougie, show us some Primus. Not right now, help me. I could whip it out, but we're about to go into a main event, so I'll just have to do it later, mate. I could, but I just don't want to right now. There's no way Bonfim knows what a computer is. No one in Brazil does. No one in South America, Brazil, or Chile even knows what technology is or how to use it. I'm just kidding, Blanca. Relax. Primus on the bass. No, I play the lead riffs, mate. Lead riffs, brother. Yep. You think Armin will win by a 49-46 or Hooker can do something possibly? I think Armin is going to win by a submission. Primus guitar is the easy part, mate. Try the bass line. Oh, dude, I do both. I do the bottom 4 strings. You know, your bottom 4 strings. That's all the lead. And then the top 2 strings is all the bass. I actually play both. I play lead and bass at the same time. Gabriel Bonfim. Gabriel Bonfim. He's got Brazilian cunt in a Discord, and I'm got a Brazilian cunt in a Discord I'm in, and it's so good seeing them lose. All right, let's not shit on Brazil too much. My pick rate is going extremely well. I've only got 2 wrong so far, I'm pretty sure. How is Ali so good at this every single week? Please don't let Bonfim sub Brown. Okay, now that's just sounding like some sort of homoerotic fanfic you've got going on here, Junior. Bonfim means fuck technology. Of course it does. Let's go, Brown. Please don't get chin. Dougie, sorry you probably answered this earlier, but who did you go for in this fight? I'm going for Bonfim round 3 submission. Dougie even plays the 3. Mate, I play them all, mate. Literally, when he does have to stand up, he covers the camera. Like, why? It's because the MMA guru is naked. How are you, Tim? Good to see you, man. I leave for 10 weeks, and they're turning to turn Nacho gay, too. That's because Dougie is a frog, and we know their agenda to turn them gay. 50% on Randy KO is one of the bet for the day. Ooh, 50 on Randy KO. I've got Bonfim round 3 submission. Main event is about to start, guys. If you are typing something during the main event of a UFC card, there's a good chance it's not going to get read. Jason Herzog hasn't been here all night. Talking about lead guitar and Primus has a chance to wind up the chat. I am winding up the chat. Fun fact, I'm naked right now too. Say it again, Randy. Fix the chat. The chat's fixed. Here we go. Make some noise if you are ready. Here we go, boys. Midaka, I heard you say my name. What happened? I was just making fun of Chili for a little bit, Blanca, but that's all good. We were having fun. Dougie and Nacho are going to bump in on fucking Cook My Randy Brown fict. Dougie plays air guitar and tells girls he's a guitarist. Okay. Brown, Bonfim. Let's go, Lash. Brown with the low kicks. Brown keeping Bonfim at range. Tudo bem, tudo bem, tudo bem, tudo bem. Obrigado, tudo bem. Fucking heaps of finishes on this card. I see how fucked Schnell is on the co-main. Dude, this card's been so good, dude. I've been loving it, Timmy. Randy will make this bum gas out and quit. Barely beat some 50-year-old grandpa who claims to call himself Wonder Boy. Yeah, I know, but the inside boxing from Gabriel Bonfim, though, Toad, you know? You got to look at that inside boxing. He ain't brown. He's brown. Vai, é. Tutto bem? Obrigado. Oh, what's the other one? Espisa. 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 Dude, Brown with the low kicks, man. Brown's attacking the legs nicely. I smell bitch on Bonfim. Smelling bitch on him. Yeah. Dude, Randy Brown. I like Randy Brown's body language. He's locked in, man. He's turned on. Ooh, the low kicks from Bonfim. Those Bonfims, these Bonfims fast. I can't pick them. They have their Aspinall genes. Okay. No. I actually mean Brown. Brown's been landing some good low kicks. Like, Bonfim's obviously been landing his own as well. But Brown's been throwing some nice ones too, Nacho. See that one there? They've both been trading good low kicks. Nice jab from Bonfim. Low kick again from Bonfim. Brown is more of a rangy kickboxer. Lost to JDM as soon as he got cut off and forced into the battle inside. True. They'll eventually be a body movement expert. Okay, Eric. You know what, Eric? I think you're right. Randy Brown using that lanky man style. He is. Ooh, big overhands. Now we're in the clinch. Bonfim with the knee up the middle. Prime Tommy Hearns. Everyone remember Tommy Hearns? 1993. Tommy Hearns. A low kick again from Bonfim. Randy Brown with the hooks. Oh, there's a huge welt on Randy Brown's lead leg. Just caught it. There's a big hematoma on the front of Randy Brown's lead leg. He's now moved it behind. He's now switching stances. Lead leg again. Look at it, right halfway up the shin bone. Big bruise. Another low kick from Bonfim. Brown is one of the best UFC fighters to have never gotten ranked. Big statement. Low kick again from Bonfim. Right in the same spot. Benson Henderson really changed the game with these low kicks. That leg is hurt. Bonfim landing on the leg while Brown is using it to pivot. It's great stuff. It's true. That's exactly right. Ooh, good shots over the top from Bonfim. Bonfim round so far. Single 60-year-old man, by the way. Shut up, not 60. Good shit there from Brown. Nice low kick again from Bonfim. Oh, kicks the other leg, does Bonfim. Not counting guys who fought in the other promotions during their primes. Of course. Brown is starting to feel those kicks. He's getting a little more desperate. Yep. Single 70-year-old man. Okay, I'm not 70. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Best chat on MMA YouTube. Oh, nice 1-2 from Brown, but it doesn't land. Got a lot on it, though. Nice low kick again from Bonfim. Randy Brown. Eye pokes from Randy Brown. John Jones eye pokes. DC eye pokes. Derek Lewis eye pokes. Randy Brown eye pokes. Another eye poke from... Time it! Stop it, Just Cut. Oh, nice leading with the fingers there from Brown. Cyril Gahn eye pokes. Sharma's strategy is good. It works. It works. I mean, do it. It works. Bonfim round 1. Pretty easy round 1. Bonfim looking extremely solid. 10-9. 10-9. Yep, Bonfim round 1. Told you Bonfim has Aspinall genes. Bonfim's winning. What are you talking about? Bonfim's round. Bonfim's round. Yep. Give him a slap. Give him the Stockholm slap. Damn, yo. What's wrong, Mitch? What's wrong, brother? Randy Bound reminds me of an actor who plays an exomorph in the original Alien. He's 7 foot. I mean, he is fucking huge. That is true. I just remembered Volk versus Islam 1. What about it? Bonfim round 1. Yep, not looking good for Randy. Not looking good for Randy. Let's see if he can switch it up somehow. Let's see if he can switch the game plan up. Why are we talking about Volk versus Islam 1? Randy Brown loses. The UFC should re-sign Brian Battle. Well, Brian Battle is re-signed to the PFL now. Bonfim got eye poked on purpose so he could have a rest. Ah, Tom Aspinall-esque. I like it. 10-7 Brown. I think you're right, Mr. C. 10-7 Brown. True, mate. Just how shit is JD? What are you talking about? JDM slept him, mate. Volk got robbed in Islam 1. No, he didn't. Laughter is always healthy. Have you seen the hilarious comedian? I think his name is Joe. How are you doing these word for word, Eric? Are you copying? How are you doing them word for word? Volk's strategy was on point. Yes, it was. Why are we talking about Volk Islam 1 right now? What is going on? What's wrong with you guys? Low kick again from Bonfim. JDM hasn't had a single win age well. What are you talking about? Gabriel Bonfim, great fight. Good bathroom break is important to take care. What is? I'm so confused by the chat as usual. Main event, by the way, chat. Main event, by the way, chat. Randy Brown getting pieced up. Just by the way, chat. Main event. These JDM haters need some pingers. I know. Fucking oath they need some pingers, mate. Fucking light them up. Just anticipating next week. It's very strange. It's because JDM permanently alters his opponents. That's right, man. Yes! Dude, what is that stoppage? Dude, what was that stoppage? Dude, what was that stoppage? I'm happy I got the pick right, but what was that stoppage, man? Oh my god, dude, that stoppage was dog shit. Beautiful stoppage, beautiful, dude. Randy Brown is fucking cool. I mean, he was losing, but dude. How good is Brian? How good is Brian? About shit stoppage. Knee up the middle. They both fall over. Another fake fight. I don't know, dude. I think it was just a bad stoppage. I think it was just a bad stoppage, but fuck, man. He fell from a nut shot. Nah, knee up the middle. Good stop. It wasn't a good stoppage. Get the FBI in the case. No. You're 8-4. Nice one, Sharma. I'm 8-3. 9-3. Someone called Cash Patel. That was early. It was legit. I don't think it was Nacho. I don't think it was. He got his hands up. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. No, I don't like it. The old dick kick. It was a knee to the face. Legit stoppage. I don't know, dude. I didn't like the stoppage. Early for me. He did, yeah, he got a bit of a kick to the sack on the way down, but he got a knee clean to the face. Look at the replay. Obviously, a kick to the meat hurt him. He was so shocked he held his hand. Take it back to reset the fight. No, you can't do that. Oh, fucking shit stoppage. I don't like it. He got dropped. Mark Smith just fucking came over charging, gave him zero chance to fight, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I agree. There needs to be a fight. There needs to be a bit of a fight. You've got to give him a chance to fight. Bro thought the ref was going to punish him. No, you got to let him fight a bit, dude. I thought it was bad initially, but his eye had rolled back on the way down. But he got his hands up straight away. He got his hands up literally straight away. He got his hands up. Look, his hands are up. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if Bonfim's going to get stuck in the guard. Like, what if Bonfim enters his guard? What if Bonfim doesn't punch through it? What if Randy Band scrambles and gets up? I don't like the stoppage. I don't like it. Held his head, read properly. Held his head, read properly. My picks are cooked. Oy. He was holding his head because he was shocked that he was kicked in the nuts. I mean, he was kicked in the nuts. He was kicked in the nuts. He was kicked in the nuts. That was sudden. That was sudden. Get the other angle. The eyes roll back. You can't stop the fight. He's kicked in the nuts. He's here covering up. You can't stop the fight. You can't. I don't like the stoppage. That was a reasonable stop. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's kicked in the balls. He's got his wits about him. What, like, when are you meant to defend a fight? When a fighter is no longer intelligently defending. He instantly covers up to intelligently defend. He's literally intelligently defending. I don't like it. He wasn't kicked in the nuts, Nacho. Look at the screen. Look at the screen, Nacho. Bonfim wouldn't be shit anyways. Couldn't be me. Bro, this plot is going to be AI reps. Typical cheating, running. UFC looking very sketchy and dicksy. UFC looking very sketchy and guilty, like a fake sport right now. Sometimes there's just bad stoppages. That's not a nut shot. Say it again, Nacho. Say it again. Type, that's not a nut shot again. Say it again, Nacho. Look at the screen and type into the live chat, that's not a nut shot. He was kicked in the nuts while holding his cup, walking around during the post fight. I mean, he was literally kicked in the balls. That's not a nut shot, okay? That's not a nut shot. I hate this cheating ruining my... Look at Brown's eyes. He goes down. I'm not saying he wasn't wobbled or hurt, but you're telling me, like, yes, there's a knee to the head, but on the way down, it does hit the balls. It's both. It's a knee to the head, and it's a kick to the dick. It's both. That is literally both. Just a weird... That's a weird angle. That is a weird angle. It's literally both. People forget, man, Bonfim lost to a 56-year-old wonder boy. He didn't feel the balls because of the KO. He wasn't KO'd. On the way down, by the way, his hand goes to his nuts. And then he instantly starts intelligently defending. He's literally intelligently defending. I don't get it. I picked Brown, but I think the stoppage was... I picked Bonfim. I got the pick right. My picks are doing great. He's kneed in the head and kicked in the dick. He was definitely unconscious for a second. Watch his... But he's intelligently defending. He puts his... You can't stop the fight when the fighter's intelligently defending himself. I don't want to see anyone get Rajad, but that was an early stoppage, man. You'll have a video of me graping someone in HD and Nacho would be like, it's just a weird angle. That's a weird angle. That's a weird angle. Yeah, that's a weird angle. You can't say that that was a nut shot. You can't say that was a nut shot. It's just a weird angle. Jesus Christ, these refs are lame. Back in Mario Yamasaki from 2000. Yeah. Doesn't mean they're good. You agree, Dougie, this is I don't like the stoppage. I don't like the stoppage. You mean intelligibly defend. You mean intelligibly. Yeah, intelligibly. Bonfim hit him in the head. That's a double tap. He hit him in both heads. He kneed him in the head. That definitely knees him in the head. But he does kick him in the balls. What the fuck is happening here? We got a bad stoppage, bro. We got a bad stoppage. Someone breaks their nail and the ref comes charging in. Are they meant to stop if the eyes roll back? No, they're meant to stop the fight if the fighter is no longer intelligently defending himself. He's got his hands up. He's intelligently defending himself. You don't know if Bonfim isn't going to finish him and gas himself out. You don't know if Randy Brown is going to scramble away. You don't know if Randy Brown is going to give up his back. You don't know if Bonfim is going to chase him down and lie in his guard and Randy Brown is going to wrap him up in full guard. You don't know what's going to happen. You've got a fighter here who's intelligently defending himself after getting a flash knockdown, not a knockout. It's a flash knockdown. He's been flash knocked down and kicked in the balls. He's shocked. He hits the ground. He instantly... we're talking about a second on the clock, by the way. Look at the clock. 2024, 2023. There's literally a second on the clock, and he's intelligently defending. It's a flash knockdown with a kick in the balls, and he's intelligently defending. It was an early stoppage. Is there UFC on today? There is UFC on today. Goddamn, just imagine what's happening in Pride. It would never... He was knocked out. How can you fucking say he was knocked out in the span of a second? It was a second. 2023, 323 to 322, and he's got his hands up. What kind of fucking spaz says that he was knocked out? Are you insane? It was a flash knockdown after he was kicked in the balls. A Aussie is waking up in a random hotel room with his wallet stolen and no kidneys. Sad to see Nashiro go full soy. I thought he was a savage baked on the Luke fight. Yep. Upgrade the rage bait jock. It's low level. Time for the federal government to look into this one as well. The clock is blocked. Oh, shit. The clock is blocked. There you go. The clock is visible. The clock is visible. Let me move the chat here so you guys can see the clock. Go and watch the proper HD version. Randy Brown looks dead in the face. Dude, it doesn't matter. It's less than a second. 2023 to 2022, and he's got his hands up at 2022. It's a flash knockdown. You cannot say that he's knocked out during a flash knockdown while he's intelligently defending and you're stopping the fight. It's an early stoppage. He's kneed in the head, which is fine. Flash knockdown, kicked in the balls, and then he's instantly intelligently defending. I mean, it's an early stoppage. Anthony Smith maxing on the ground isn't intelligently defending. Dougie, do you want to see anyone other than Hamzat get Rajad? Please someone donate $5 to Dougie. I can't until Giuliano pays me for this Total Pro breakdown. Thank you. Don't worry, Dougie. We will climb back. I mean, I got the pick right. I picked Bonfim to win. My picks did great. But this was an early stoppage. One country at a time. There we go. One kidney, one country at a time. I wanted to see Bonfim suffer, so not biased. Brown was out. Brown wasn't out. It's a flash knockdown. That's not out cold. It's a flash knockdown. He was not out. Randy took the easy way out. He's in defending himself during a flash knockdown. With, by the way, his legs open so that Gabriel Bonfim can enter his guard. Randy Brown's literally got his head covered up and his legs open so that when someone's ground and pounding him, they might enter his guard. This is an early stoppage. The fight was getting spicy. I wanted to see more. Me too. The $5 will go to me. I am Dougie's Corner. Go cry about it. The referee protected the fighter's physical integrity, but the damage had already been done. I disagree. Flash knockdown. You know someone who claims to be the biggest rage bait, fall for it easily. By the way, T95. My opinion, it was a slightly early stoppage. I think the ref should have waited 1 or 2 follow-up shots to see how Brown reacted. I agree with Shyla. Hard to say 8-4. Bonfim Bro's going out and feeding all the buses carrots tonight. He's wrong, Charlie. He's wrong. Okay, cool. We've talked about it. There we go. I'm going to save this so we can talk about it later. Early for me. Early for me. Early for me. Early for me. Here comes India. Said it. India's. Why is my camera not working? There we go. She's back. The absolute state of this sport. I know, man. I know. He's wrong, Chael. Little early for me. Chat. What does your brother say? I don't know. Bro, what do you reckon? Are you still here, Ozzy? Looks like you got kicked in the dick. Yeah, my brother knows what's up. The absolute state of the sport. Here comes India. Said we're in dark times. You picked Bonfim over Brown. You disgust me. I mean, this is why I'm being serious. Like, I'm not coping because I got my pick wrong. I got my pick right, but I think it was an early stoppage. I said I saw your mum's eyes roll to the back of her head. Okay, thank you, Eric. I said I saw your mum's eyes roll to the back of her. Thank you, Eric. Oh, God. I bet your brother knows what a good stoppage is. My brother never stops an early ground and pound. Never. Do you think we will ever see a female Dagestani fighter? No, boring fight. I thought it was a good fight. Can we? Thank you for the $5, Tim. I appreciate it. You guys suck. You're a bunch of commies. You're making me break my own dono ban. Giuliano, fucking pay me. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate the $5, mate. Thank you. Giuliano, pay Tim. You owe him money. You owe a lot of people money. Giuliano, Argente, pay them money. I could be wrong. I haven't seen anything. You're never wrong, brother. You're never wrong. Shit card, good card. Had a good time. The female Dagestani fighter would be a goat. True. $5. What the fuck? How good is that, mate? We just got a beer. Thank you for the $5, Tim. I appreciate you. I'm kidding. I didn't even watch it. Well, I had it on the screen. That $5 is seized by me. Fuck you. The Weasel just said it was a great stoppage. The Weasel doesn't know shit about shit. Fuck the weasel. I'm starting a YouTube channel. Salikov got knocked out. Salikov got knocked out. AOZ owes me $10. AOZ does owe you 1 Bitcoin. The sport is done. It might not have been rigged. It was just it's all over. Oh, mate. Fucking Super Shotgun's pulling out of the sport. Giuliano is a Jew. Okay. Do it, Dougie's brother. Send him $10. Muslim Salikov was never my friend. We would never pick Muslim Salikov. Does Giuliano pay his debts? He seems like he would renege on his bets. It seems like he is reneging on his bets. Was a tiny bit early, but clearly nothing to cry. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I was saying. I was saying it's a little bit early. I would have liked to have seen how Bonfim reacted, considering he had his legs open and his guard up. I would have liked to have seen how he reacted. A little bit early for me. Aussie and Dylan both owe me $10 each. True. I don't owe no one nothing. Nothing. The fucking Salikov fight, the Salikov fight, mate. Dougie, did you know that Serbia turned down the treaty with Hungary? All they had to do was be nice. Would rather lose in World War I. Serbia loses nothing, mate. Disgusting Italian gamblers in the chats. Where are they? Highlight of the card was CLD. I really enjoyed the card, man. Giuliano Ahente is the James Krause of MMA YouTube. Does seem like a lot of people have been messaging me about Giuliano Ahente not paying his bets. Except that Thai hooker, I owe her some money. Ah, fuck her, mate. She shouldn't have had a dick. He was so shocked he got kicked in the nuts and fell backwards and held his head in shock. Yeah. And this is why people are abusing him. It's bullshit, Eric. A little bit early sounds about right. Oh, I love you too, loyalty business. Read the damn message. I literally read every one of your fucking messages, Eric. Every one of your messages, Eric. Hat and flannel is back on. We got lesbian Dougie before Patty and Ilya. Okay. It's not a lesbian look, mate. Do they have electricity in Serbia? Only candles. CLD was the best fight on the card. CLD was a good fight. These picks are so humbling. It is good, man. Loyalty business seems that way now. I had to send the last one like 8 times before it was read. No, you didn't. I was looking at the fight. We literally had a fight playing on the screen, Eric. It was a moment, all right? It was a moment. We're breaking down the fight. Me to call that face you make it epic. You like it? That's good, man. Dougie, you missed my chat. Shut up, Jock. Do they have penicillin in Serbia? Serbia is one of the highest GDP countries in the world. They've got everything there. Pigs, pine trees, grass, everything you could want. Lesbian, I'm not a lesbian. You're not Blueprint. Serbia couldn't even control their own country from breaking away and making new country. Okay. What is this anti-Serbian rhetoric that is going on? That Thai hooker was a bloody legend, mate. Minus the penis. Yeah, she was good. Who am I? You're Douglas's memo. How about you read my chats, fix the mic, stop being bald, stop being 60 years old, gain some muscle, and focus on MMA on this MMA channel. Oh, fuck. He's fucking ripped me from head to toe, he has. That's why Yuri set a candle on the interview with Mighty Mouse of all the Eastern Europe doesn't have electricity. Well, because they turned on Russia, so Putin turned off the power. Serbia doesn't have penicillin anymore because Dougie Scotland slander, we're going to keep it. Mate, you don't own the rights to penicillin. You don't own the rights to anything. I thought he was Memo too, Tim. I thought he was Douglas's Memo too. Yeah. Mirko, don't be mean. I'm never mean to anyone in the chat, Blanca. They are mean to me. All right? They started. I fucking end it, cunt. I was saying your channel name was copyrighted. Remember? I don't remember anything. I don't even remember what fight I'm watching while I'm fucking watching it. I don't even remember the fighters' names while they're on the screen in front of me. I remember nothing. And you can't make me remember anything. And I refuse to remember anything. So fuck you. I'll remember what I fucking want to remember, cunt. Okay? Oh, man. I thought you hated Serbia. We love Serbia, mate. I was saying your channel name was copyrighted. I don't remember. I found the same Thai hooker dead in John Jones's basement. Well, my brother had nothing to do with it. When is the old guy going to come in here and start roasting him? I always hope he can't. Well, you know what? Next week's a big card. We'll probably see Tommy Boy next week. I can't stop seeing lesbian Dougie with the hat of, I'm not a lesbian. Who is this Dougie's Corner channel? He's trying to take everything I worked for. Your memory is legit. It is bad. Yeah, it is bad. There's like a second Dougie's Corner, I know. Are the fights still on? No, it's over. Dougie, review the Power Rangers film from the 90s. It's the best MMA film. Dude, the Power Rangers movie from the 90s is actually fucking goated. Not even a joke. When the Green Ranger becomes the White Ranger, oh, mate. Craziness. But still, your profiles are owned by me. I don't know you shit, Dougie's Corner TM. Fuck you. There's a bit of Dougie's Corner in all of us. Yeah. Poor memory is common amongst lesbians. I'm not a lesbian. Dougie dancing to that It's Right on Time song from the 80s with his lesbian friends. I'm not a lesbian. So they can reset the fight when someone's out cold, but not for that stoppage. For once, I agree with the Scotsman. Can someone please answer how on earth Schnell was on the co-main? This sport is real. Yeah, it's a real sport with Matt Schnell on the co-main event. I'm kidding. You're all good, Blanco. I'll come on the stream for JDM. Ooh, hey Aussie, willing to come on stream for JDM if it's on at normal time. It is on normal time. It'll probably be on at like 3:30 in the afternoon. My brother live in studio for the JDM fight night. I live in California. Our GDP alone shits on the entire Serbian nation. You don't have a GDP in California. You're communists. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Why would they restart a perfectly fine stoppage? Because it was early and you know it. Power Rangers was goated. It was goated. Putty Patel was scary as fuck. I don't know who that is. I was making jokes about Dougie not copyrighting his channel. Now, I don't need to copyright it. It's my fucking name. Green Ranger was a beast. You know he fought in MMA as well, but took his life a few years later. That was the Red Ranger. Now Dougie owes me revenue. This is all you're getting from me. T995, shove it up your ass. Putty Patrol were the pussies you... What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yes! The putty guys that she would make up in space and bring... Yes, I remember them. Dougie is the Red Ranger. True. Rita, Repulsor, and a henchman were scary. They were. Yeah, I'll be there. Nice. My brother live on the stream next week. He needs to change his name to Dougie's Corner too, as I trade, but fuck you. The Green Ranger had a 2-0 MMA career in his mid... That was the Red Ranger. The Red Ranger. Did you find your Polish wife yet, Aussie? And how many more notches did you add to the belt? My brother's belt can no longer be notched. Otherwise, it would wither away into nothing. We see Tommy Boy. Will Tommy Boy see? We will see Tommy Boy. Don't worry. I've already copyrighted it. Fuck you. It was the Green Ranger. I thought it was the Red Ranger. I guess I'm getting it mixed up. I liked the... Okay. All right. Why are they Rangers? Another 26 notches in the last month? Okay. I'm just glad every fight on the main card ended in a... Dude, it was a great card, man. Really was. Should I be Tim Kennedy again? A third Tim Kennedy? Yeah, be Tim Kennedy again. It was the Green White Ranger, you idiot. His name was Jay. Okay, fair enough. I guess I just got him confused. We are Tim Kennedy. It's true. It was the Green Ranger. His name was Jay Denfick. Okay, no, I believe you. I know it was one of them that did MMA and took his own life. I know. I just got it confused. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. I just thought it was the red one, not the green one. They're just crayons, mate. Relax. The Red Ranger was a Native American guy. Okay. Did one of the refs do a takesy-backsy again? No, one of the refs should have done a takesy-backsy because the stoppage was early and it was after a nut shot. We will see Tommy Boy, but will Tommy Boy see us? No, he's blind, drunk, and on Vicodin. Dougie, check Discord General. I got a great Dougie pick. Let's have a look at Discord General. Whoa! Standing on a prayer, take me hit. 8 out of 10 card. It was a good card. Yep. Joke's on you. I already came to JDM. On JDM? Disgusting. See it, Tim. Thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate you. That was a fucking hilarious show called MXC back in the 20s. Super racist, though. Couldn't be on TV these days. I think we need to bring back good, fun, light-hearted racism. I think we need to bring it back. You know what? It's good for the culture. Everyone laughing at everyone. It's good for the culture. Great photo captured in the Discord by Paul. Really good stuff. We like that. Nice work, Paul. That's fucking hilarious, mate. Great photo in the Discord. Put that on a t-shirt. Power Rangers lore is very serious. True. True. Bro, California has so many guns. 12-year-olds with Glocks. That's not a good thing. You know, everyone guarding O-block and their redstones with a Glock is not a good thing. The Pink Ranger was one fine-looking Ranger. Weren't they both? I feel offended, Dougie, using my copyrighted name to fuck you. MXC is a go-to show. Never heard about it. Nacho will get his money back that he lost because JDM is a huge underdog. We got money on JDM, boys. Based Power Rangers having the Asian chick as the Yellow Ranger and the Black dude as the Black Ranger. Yes. Back in the day, bit of light-hearted racism was good stuff. Red Ranger was a Native American. Pink Ranger was a girl. The Black Ranger was black. The Yellow Ranger was Asian. The Power Rangers are unbelievably based. And when they all zorg up and the hand movement that they do when they're zorging up, yeah, the Power Rangers knew what was what. Why was the Black Ranger the black dude and the Yellow Ranger was a Chinese chick? Noticing, are you? We need to bring back real... Okay. MXC was a great show on TV. Never heard of it. Here comes the India face. Did you read the caption? No, what was the caption? Fuck you, Aussie scum. Okay. What you see when Dougie comes back into your hotel room? Damn fucking right, mate. Damn right. And why is there a fuck you, Aussie scum in the Discord? What did I do? What did I do? Dougie, check the general chat again. Yeah, there it is. Dougie auditioning to play the clown in It. Yeah. What a creepy photo of the grapist. All right. If they had a Brown Ranger, you know that he would have been Indian. Not wrong, sir. I think the new Power Rangers has a new Brown Power Ranger. Dougie, I'm not leaving. That was me wishing Aussie divine assistance with banging the... He doesn't need divine assistance, mate. He just yaps. He just yaps and shows them the crypto account, and what do you know? Suddenly all their morals drop. Crazy how often it works. JDM swear to God... Jim swear... I don't know what that says anymore. Honestly, though, this account is just all fun. I'm going to troll you, anything pertaining to you. It's all good, Jim. That's the point of the internet, right? It's morphin' time. Remember the Scottish Blue Ranger? Don't see any Serbs. Oh, my God. Have another bit of your personality, Jock, for fuck's sake. It's been 6 hours every weekend is just Scotland, Scotland, Scotland. Have another thing, God, for fuck's sake. I just wanted to fuck with you a bit. You don't say. Someone in my chat just wants to fuck with me for a little bit. You don't say T995. You don't say. I'm back. You're black. Remember when the Power Rangers got their electric dinosaurs to become giant robot? How epic it was. Good. It was good. Creepy photo of me. I'm the chillest one here. Okay. It's easier to remember me if the Chinese chick is yellow. I mean, it did make it easier to remember. It's a war of attrition. It's a fucking war of autism with you, mate. You're like a fucking wind-up doll. Did you just say Zogging Up, the Zog machine? Oh my God. It was one of the most base shows ever, wasn't it? The Zerg, the Zogs, the Zergs. Why is there another Dougie claiming to be me? I don't know, T995. You've probably got 2 windows open and you think this is hilarious. I'm probably just talking to one person having a autism fest by himself, pissing himself laughing, going, how good is this? Dude, the UFC is never going to be able to escape the allegations. It's never going to be able to escape the allegations, man. It's been such a bad 2 weeks for Tom Aspinall and the UFC. This is all anyone can think about. Dougie, you're going to come for the king. You better not. You're not the king. You are not the king of anything. You're not the king of anything. You're just some emo kid on the internet, mate, who yaps about Scotland forever and a day. That you're not the king, mate. Dougie actually needs to learn how to read. No. Guys, take it easy on Tom. Tell us more about the pride fixing fight. I know. Shut the fuck up. Tell us more about the fixed fights. I know. The UFC is a walking allegation. It really is, man. Even with the FBI investigating, they're not stopping. Ballsy. Paramount is going to pull the deal after this past month. It's been a horrible month for the UFC. Horrible, man. I have a guitar and bring Scottish. What else do you want? What does that even mean? And bring Scottish. What are you even saying? What does that even mean? I have a cigar and bring Scottish. You just bring... What are you saying? I'm not being racist, but how did they end up being God's chosen people? Because they said so, right? Dougie, if you think I'm emo now, you should have seen me when I had all my... I know, I can imagine, help me. I can imagine, dude. I've changed my alt's names. Bad actor Eddie Alvarez. You bought this on yourself, I did. All these modern fans, they're cooked, man. They're cooked, dude. The whole sport is a fucking lie, man. If anything, Randy Brown fight was stopped too late. Now that I think about it, the downfall of Tom and the UFC happened around the same time. Are they connected? No more Dougie's Corner. I'm Eddie Alvarez now. Minor typo, Dougie crashes out. It's because it hurts my simple brain, help me. You know this, mate. Randy Brown fell back badly, eyes gone, hands set by side, I get it. But the problem is we see prelim guys given 50 times more chances like that. Prelim fighters getting near flatline, drop 5 times over and over again, and the referees let them try and recover. Thank you, Guru! Thank you, Guru. Guru fucking gets it. Guru gets it. Early stoppage. Not just slightly early. It's just a little bit more. It's the fucking main event. He's intelligently defending. He's got his legs open, ready to have open guard. Just a little bit more in the main event would be nice. Based MMA Guru. Alvarez. Alvarez. I knew my brown was cooked when Nacho and Dougie agreed Bonfim beats Randy Brown. Yeah. If me and Nacho agree on the same fight, just take it as gospel, mate. This is what happens when the powerful number 3 and number 7 team up. How much of the UFC stock affected actually? Well, the stock went down a little bit, but funnily enough, TKO was saying it's because of the quarterly earnings aren't doing as well this quarter compared to last year this time because of the revenue generated by UFC Noche. So it's hard to tell because, you know, it's TKO on the UFC, so they're bullshitting a little bit. Cyril Gahn destroyed the good UFC timeline. He did. Fucking French people. We blame Tom for everything that goes wrong with the UFC for every year to come. I agree. I have a photo with a buzz cut and full piercings. I look like a thug. Well, why would you want to look like one of them, Jock? Godspeed was stated after that number. Tim is going off here. Godspeed was stated after the number. No one even knows what he's talking about. It is from God Prosper. The term already implies a pre-existing blessing from God. 26 is the 1 month confirmation of already prospering from God. Tim, you've started a conversation with yourself here, mate. You've jumped in halfway. Brown I pick. I meant that message sounded. You're all good, mate. Picking Brown was definitely not a good choice. Exactly right. Guru calling out the nonsense. I did horrible on picks. I did good. Guru definitely picked Brown. Why? I didn't pick Brown. That was a slightly early stoppage. Bro, it all makes sense when you look at the betting odds. The feds must step it up. Wash away the Zog. I agree. Aussie 26 women, Doug. Aussie's 26 women. Right. 20 gospel was stated after the number. It was from God's prosper. The term already implies pre-existing blessing from God. 26 in 1 month is confirmation of prosperity. Right. So my brother is blessed from God for smashing 26 hoes this month. All right. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate you, man. Dougie, now you see how ridiculous the Rousey versus McCann stoppage was. Oh, yeah, I said it was ridiculous while I was watching it. I agree with you, Shotgun. Yeah. What happened, mate? I just got back from feeding the homeless cat. Look, it was a really good card. The fucking card was awesome. It was fun. Both the prelims and the main card. Randy Brown was losing to Gabriel Bonfim. Gabriel Bonfim was just destroying the lead leg of Randy Brown and had a big swelling on it. But then there was a knee up the middle, followed by a slight shot to the cup that shook Randy Brown and flash knocked him out. Within the span of literally a second, we slowed it down and looked at it on the clock. Within the span of a second, Randy Brown had recovered, got his head covered up, his legs open as Bonfim was coming towards him to ground and pound him, and they waved off the fight. Within the span of 2 seconds, the fight was over. A knockdown, nut shot. Randy Brown's got his hands up, fight's over. Slightly disappointing end. The share market is cooked at the moment. If TK only drops a bit, it's only to do... The share market is cooked at the moment. If TKO only drops a bit, it's only to do that. It's only to do with that, not the betting scandal. The whole share market, right, rather than just the betting scandal. Yeah, I think you're right, Paul, yeah. Godspeed means may God be with you. Yep. Dougie, check general and make fun of that hairline. You could only fucking dream. Let's have a look. Oh, dude. Yeah, your hairline's worse than mine, mate. Look at your widow's peaks. Oh my God, your widow's peaks like touch the middle of your head. Dude, you got to pick and choose what to brag about, brother. Mate, you got that Euros Medic widow peak action. Bold move, bro, putting that on the internet, dude. Bold move putting that on the internet. I have a lovely record of 5-7 on this cut. Ooh. Dougie did good. He's the one paying. Dougie did good. He is the one paying fighters to take a fall. I make money either way in the wash. Tim has come back with even more autism. Beautiful. Let's be honest, if we had more trans fighters beating up women, it would be better than female versus female fighters in the UFC. It would be entertaining, that's for sure. Molly McCann fought Ronda Rousey. Yes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Blanca. Appreciate you for supporting the channel. Let me save you time, Chris. The card site. It was a good card. Guru knows nothing. We will not inherit the kingdom of heaven amongst the sheep fuckers. I'm getting nervous for Leon Scott. I don't blame you. I don't know who I'm going to pick. The technicality of the fight means nothing. What mood is Leon in? Pull that fringe back and try and claim I'm widow's peak. Dude, we can see you widow's peaking. You've got a shaved head. You got the widow's, but you're bald all the way into the middle of your skull, brother. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much retired. My income is solely investing. I'm not loaded, but I get by. I know the markets. If TKO is only dropping a bit, it's actually performing well. Well, yeah, I think TKO is performing well, to be honest with you, Paul. Yeah. I think they're doing great. They're making good moves. They're capturing the market. They're about to capture boxing. I think TKO are doing great, to be honest, man. MMA Joey has more stoicism and consistent videos than Dougie. Well, now you are just trying to annoy me. Loyalty Busso is from the Middle English god Prosper. Don't argue, kid. Just research. Fist, please. Research first, please. Yes. Yes. Well, that's a shame. I think Dougie needs to eat a gay time anyway, though. No, I'm not going to eat a gay time. Yeah, I'm with you, Tim. I got you. It's hard enough for some to watch the female fighters. Let's not let fake men run. But wouldn't it be fun to watch how they're, like, equal, but then getting beaten up by men every single time? Dougie, stop being mean and body shaming. I'm not. I'm just playing with Help Me. I know it's riling him up. This card meant nothing to me. Recorded it though. Only gave a fuck about CLD versus Norma, versus Norma's boyfriend. Was that a banger? That was a banger, actually. Yeah, that was a good fight, Chris. Yeah. I won't rage bait, but MMA Joey definitely has more aura than Dougie. Oh, okay. What? Who was that guy in here? Do you guys remember last week, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago? Someone was in here and they're like, "I'm not trying to be rude, but Tom Aspinall is a fucking dickhead." There was something like that. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're a fucking dickhead. There was something like that. I was like, I'm not trying to rage bait, but MMA Joey has more aura. I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. Oh, man. Good fight night card. Really good fight night card. I had a really good time. That was good, man. That was really good. Oh, that's what he was doing. 6, 7. That's what he was doing. Right, I get it. Fucking teenagers are weird. Yeah, Gen Z's based, so whatever. I'll let them get away with it. Good for Gen Z. They're understanding the truth. Gen Z get it. MMA Joey conveniently ignoring Islam's parenting methods. I'm shocked. Gonna rewatch UFC Vancouver card with the Guru companion in the back tomorrow morning. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Enjoy it, dude. Mirko tenía lo sello. All right, let me see what we got going on here, Blanca. What do we got going on here? Mirko, where are we up to? Mirko te lo suyo. Mirko te lo suyo. Damn right. Damn right I do. I just watched one fight and lost $50 on Randy Brandt. Ooh, that sucks. I'm going to watch the undercard. The fights are worth watching, you guys. I don't think anyone... Hang on. Zach Reese versus McVeigh was good. Miles Johns versus Marcos was good. Don't watch Denise Gomes versus Tisha Pennington. Do watch Josh Hokett versus Max Gamiz. Definitely watch... Dude, watch Barcelos versus Ricky Simon. Sick fight. Don't bother with Jamal Elmers versus Hyder Emil. And do watch Christian Leroy Duncan versus Marco Tulio. Yeah. Dude, it was a good card. It was a good card. 6-7 is so gay. It is gay. Yeah. You're so off on the Gen Zs. I don't think I am, but that's okay. I won't remember any of these fights in a week. Oh, well, these were good, man. You rate the Gen Zs way too much. I rate them more than the millennials, that's for sure. I'm not trying to become a boomer, but it literally means nothing. Yeah, it does literally mean nothing. Yeah, but sometimes things just don't mean anything, you know. We're cooked everywhere, pretty much except Poland. No, I think the Gen Zs are doing good. I mean, they literally had to buy TikTok and give it to the Jews. You know? They literally had to buy TikTok and hand it over to the Jews. I think the Gen Zs are going to be okay. Not long till you, the lucky bastards, go to another Hex fight night. Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks when we're going to a Hex fight. Yep. Was the Hogan fight good? It was good. It was good. Super Game, what's up, dude? Some of the Gen Zs are soy as fuck while others are bathed. It seems like the most divided generation, to be honest. Yeah, I know, but at least they're not like 100% soy. There's a good mix of them that have got a set of balls. You know what I mean? They're realizing that men have completely folded to women, and that men need to start standing up for themselves. They're realizing that left versus right is one big lie. They're realizing who is controlling the entire cathedral. They're bringing back the words. They're sick of being censored. Whereas millennials just bent over and accepted all of this bullshit. So I'm very proud of the Gen Zs. The only thing I agree with Chris on, fair enough, 6ix9ine is where it's at. These kids are special tards. DJ and level sheep. This is true. Cheers. I got in by the Chris Simone fight. That was a great fight. Yeah. Gen Z is a divided generation. True. Gen Z is fucked, just like humanity. They sell everything for comfort. Everyone does that. Did you see the late stoppage in the main event? I did. What? Late stoppage? Early stoppage, not the AM, bro. CLD is a fucking G. It was awesome, wasn't it? Chesney MMA. It was awesome, man. Yoakland. Where is Derek Lewis? Where is Derek Lewis? What did you think of the stoppage? Where were you, Chrissy J, to ask me when it was happening? Huh? Some people were reporting to me that you were in Guru's chat, Chrissy J. Cheating on Dougie's corner, were you? Huh? Where were you, Chrissy? Nah, I'm just playing, Chrissy. I thought the stoppage was a tad early. I would have liked to have seen how Bonfim would have entered the guard and how Brown might have scrambled out of it. I think Brown was intelligently defending. Yeah, I think it was a flash knockdown. I think it was a bit early. Everyone talking about race, religion, generation. I'm the oldest guy here, and I'm telling you, is the rich and the powerful and not the rest of us. Paul is correct. Well, what are the words? Can you say it again, just in case? No. Thank you for proving my point. I don't know what point I proved, but you're welcome, loyalty business. The left is crazy. I agree. Randy got robbed. Randy didn't get robbed. He was losing the fight, but the stoppage was slightly early. Who's talking shit on Gen Z? Some of the chatter. Late stoppage, early stoppage, not the aim, bro. We are talking shit on Gen Z. I'm not. Dougie getting control again. I can't believe Wixon fell for him. So, okay, that's enough. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. That was a great fight night card. I said, wow, what a fight night card. Man, we had a good time. Where's the fight music? How long has that been off for? How long has the fight music been off for? What the fuck? Well, we'll crank it up now, chat. There we go. It's the end of the card, chat. I just want to say thanks for providing this format for all the great people that get together here to watch the fights together. Oh, thank you, man. I don't care where they're from, what you believe in. Here is good fun. I agree, Paul. That's why I often say racism is actually retarded. Just light, playful racism. We're all just a bunch of mates in here talking shit. Even the sexism and misogyny. Chrissy J, Shyla, Blanca, they all know they're appreciated here. I agree, Paul. This is just a good, fun channel where we all talk a bit of shit and have a bit of fun. Me and Nacho talk shit. Me and Help Me talk shit. Me and Tim talk shit. It's all good fun, man. Pub stream? No pub stream today. No pub stream today. Why do I need to check on you? Don't declare. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the only Gen Z in here. No, there's some Gen Zs in here. Wixon is the reason Dougie loves Gen Zs. Yeah, literally, mate. 6'7" is Jewish grammata. So a female and Blanca, they use it mainly for the Amalek reference. There you go. Dougie can't leave until we tell you to. I thought it was on purpose. Wow, Dougie, you're lazy. No, too loud, too loud, too much. No, it's the wrap up. We're wrapping up. It's the wrap up music. The lights are on. The stream's wrapping up. A little racism, a little bit of a sexual harassment, a little bit of a good time. Thanks for all the work you do. Well, thank you, Paul. It's very nice for 1 in 30 people to say thank you rather than calling me lazy all the time. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Start the timer. Nope. Nope. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Been live for 6 hours. Did a 4-hour stream yesterday. Nope. Stream finally starting. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good weekend. Good fight. Good night. Thank you. 36 Gemdali. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shyla. Appreciate you. Remember when Dougie's Riz advice was sexual harassment? Playful sexual harassment. Cheeky, are you gay? We'll give you a cheeky way. Are you gay? Let's do it properly. No music.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Stuff. Best advice is true. Cheeky, playful, sexual harassment. Show the bald spot. No bald spot. Beautiful, thick hair. Stay alive until JDM walks out. No. Cost me $50, but still relaxed. Stoked for the Aussies. Yes. Yes. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a live stream. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Solid card. What? Che raid? What? What are you talking about, mate? Let's see the crown. What are you talking about, mate? There's no fucking angle where there isn't hair, dickhead. Back of the head, there's fucking hair everywhere. I've got a thick set of hair. Jesus Christ. Music is off. Oh, yeah, wrap up music. And we're out of here. Goodbye, guys. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys so much. Love doing the channel. Thank you for the donations for everyone who donated. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Is that 6-7? All right. I'm leaving. Goodbye, chat. Talk amongst yourselves.